Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. We got a nice, good topic this evening, man. I want to talk about why Lonzo Ball will make LeBron James forever regret getting him traded away. Now, I know it's a misconception. Some people feel, no, Lonzo didn't. LeBron wanted to keep him. New Orleans insisted it. Well, today we'll break everything down because Carmelo Anthony went on all the smoke and stated, nigga, you the GM. You know, who the GM? I'm talking to the nigga, you the GM. So I'm not going to sit up here and cast no aspersions to think that LeBron didn't have his hand in it. You know, you think this thing went under LeBron's nose and he had no knowledge of the situation? I think you're kidding yourself. You understand? We're going to break it all down. Before we do that, hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. We got all access in the building. What's good?
Yeah, shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine. Shout out to the wonderful chat. And shout out to the brothers on the panel. I've seen a clip of that. I don't know if it was on All That Smoke or whatever it is, but I saw it with I think Gilly, the little rapper.
Shout out to Gilly. Shout out to Philly.
Yeah, out of Philly. You know, he was interviewing Carmelo, and Carmelo said that once he had got the call from LeBron James, and he knew it was a serious call because he knows him very well. He was like 15 and 16 years old. And he said, I need you, champ. And once he felt the vibes of it, he knew it was real. You know? And it was like, he didn't need no GM to call him because LeBron is the GM. Like, you're the GM, nigga. What's up? So
exactly. So I know some people feel like LeBron had nothing to do with it, but he ain't have he had knowledge of the situation. Rave, what's good? I see you in the building. How you feeling tonight, man? What's the deal?
Yeah, man. Another day, another Tuesday. Glad to see y'all, man. How you doing, Flight? How you doing, chat? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Knicks. And
talk about it.
I can't say too much on this title, but I can't say your boy Ray was gonna get his flowers today. All right, but that's gonna be a little later. But I will say at the time, I have to agree with LeBron trading Lonzo, just for the fact that that at the time, Anthony Davis, where he was at, I mean, he was pretty unguardable. A healthy Anthony Davis was pretty damn good. So for LeBron trying to do his best to get Anthony Davis, I mean, at the time when Anthony Davis was like a top 5 player, at that time when they got him, I mean, I can see why they're trying to go after him. Now, but I also understand what you mean by, and it makes sense because when it comes down to this Pelicans, comes down to the Lakers, I feel like they're going to regret this. Today, I go on the Chicago Bulls Instagram. You know, today was that first day of training camp, and I'm paying attention. I'm like, yo, Zoe looking good in Chicago's jersey. He looked like he's putting some effort. He looks excited, looks ecstatic. I hope everyone knows. Just get yourself ready for something great. And for, you know, just get ready because we're also going to be facing a lot of adversity. And I say that because the media, the haters, the doubters see that Lonzo has a team that's going to play through him. They see that he has a team that's actually going to allow to be him and let him be him. What does that specifically mean? That means they have to now actually judge Lonzo on is he good or not. They can't judge him like they know that we fans are gonna say like, oh, the coach was bad or he didn't get to play point guard. But now that he gets to play point guard, now they have to judge him the correct way, and they don't like that. They want to continue the old narratives. They want to continue the hatred. But they can't hate if Lonzo goes out there, plays his natural position, gives you 16 to 17 points with 10 assists and 6 or 7, 8 rebounds. What can they hate on? Then they're going to have to sit there and go, oh, shit. No. We can't have this. We can't have this. Okay, can we investigate deeper on that? Can we investigate deeper on that? What you call him? On the contract situation, please.
Which one? The 85 million? You talking about the
85 million?
What are we talking?
They're gonna be like, hold up, can we look a little deeper on that?
Go ahead.
They're gonna do that. Because they have to, they hate this. What you don't understand is them seeing Lonzo be on a team that's going to allow him to be him, allow him to have the, per se, control of the offense. You know how bad that hurts them in their hearts? The media, if the media sees Lonzo get 16 to 17 points with 10 assists and almost 7, 8 rebounds.
You're speaking of old media, right?
Old media, yeah.
Okay.
Old media. I'm talking about old media, the haters and the doubters. If they see that, they're going to be in shambles.
Shambles.
Really in shambles.
Yeah, we got Prodigy the Great in the building. What's good?
Hey, bro, I'm a huge Lonzo fan.
Okay, before we get into that, where you calling from, bro?
I'm calling from St. Louis.
Shout out to the St. Louis. We'll talk to the people. What's good? You live on Flight Sports, man. I appreciate you for checking in with us.
Oh, I appreciate
you. Said you a big Lonzo fan? Continue. My bad.
Oh, that's no problem, OG. I'm a huge Lonzo fan. Let me tell you, way back when it wasn't appropriate to be a Lonzo fan. When at the beginning of his career, everybody projected him to be a bust. Stevie A. Smith made it his business to downplay this man's skill level on the court. I believed in him just the way his dad did. I'm feeling like Lonzo Ball gonna be crazy this year because simple fact, not only he got a good team around him, he got players that willing to work with him on his skill level. You know, like his daddy said, all you got to do is just run. Lonzo gonna give you about 10 assists a game, but I feel like he can make 30 points. No disrespect to whoever he going against. To me, I feel like LeBron James is the most overhyped player of all times. I'm a Michael Jordan fan growing up. So when it comes to Lonzo Ball games and the way he plays, it's just unreal.
Hey, you sure you ain't Isaiah Thomas?
You said, well, my brother?
I said, you sure you ain't Isaiah Thomas?
Hey, I'm sure. I wish I could have his money, though.
You crazy, man. Shout out to St. Louis, man. We got Lonzo fans all over the world, man. Obviously, man, it's a tripped out situation. I'm looking at the Lakers. They had their media day today, and I'm under no illusion that this situation with Russell Westbrook is just going to go as glittery as gold as possible. I think Russell Westbrook is the guy we need to monitor out in LA, where we don't know what we're going to get. I'm part of me. Westbrook is a great player, but he's very erratic. You know, he makes he it's almost like he don't play think. He don't think when he's playing. He just going. You know, and sometimes that's a detriment to him. And I wonder how this playing style is going to work. Bottom line, Lonzo's a better shooter than Russell Westbrook. And when you're playing with LeBron James, you need to knock down that three ball. You understand? So what I'm going is, okay, who do you think would be a better fit right now? Okay, we know Russell Westbrook, he struggled. He is not the same MVP Westbrook we known and loved. You understand? They barely got in the playoffs out in Washington. Who do you think would be a better playmaker right now for the Los Angeles Lakers? Lonzo Ball or Russell Westbrook? Prodigy the Great. I'll let you do the honors.
I appreciate that. I feeling like Lonzo Ball. Let me tell you the reason why. Number one, he played on the Lakers team that was awfully trash. No disrespect to any Laker fans that's on here. Number one, he made people like Kyle Kuzma have like about 20 points, 18 points a game. Was playing with Lonzo. Uh, who else? That power forward that plays for the Knicks now, Randall.
Shout out to Sky.
Yes, shout out to Scott. I'm telling you, he made players, no matter who you are, he made them look better than they are. Look what Kyle Kuzma was. It got to the point where they traded everybody but him because of how Lonzo gave him the ball the way he did. Look how the Lakers was going. If they would have never traded him, I promise you, it would be a dangerous team if they never would have traded Lonzo. That's my intake on it, man. And when it comes to Russell Westbrook, I got major respect for him, but my problem is he played with people like Kevin Durant. You can't not win a ring with him. You
Mm,
play with people like James Harden.
mm.
You can make it to the finals with him either. I mean, think about his record. He
Even
had
Bradley Bill, even though he ain't no top notch his levels, but they damn near barely squawk into the playoffs. You know.
Thank you. Westbrook had almost everybody. He
And
had
he was
James.
hurt all year long. Bill had to carry the whole damn operation. My bad. Continue.
Thank you. And when it comes to Westbrook, no matter what team he on, he's a ball hog, and he always make the wrong choices. You cannot make him your number one option outside of LeBron James, because think about what he did to the Wizards. When he was in the Rockets, how he made them horrible. Look what he would did to OKC team. He had Paul George on there. Come on now, you had stars. You had a good team. You just made them look stupid. You get what I'm saying?
Of course, of course. You speaking some good shit. That's why I'm just sitting back listening. You talking that good shit, man. You saying everything that I feel and we all feel. But the best part about it is he is about to be the traditional point guard. But it's always good to relive some of these damn moments and blunders. You know, I talk about the robbery that we was given with Zion Williamson, Lonzo not able to really maximize with Zion. We was also robbed with Lonzo and LeBron James. That tandem showed signs, flashes all year long when they played together. Lonzo did get hurt; it derailed them, but they together they was in the thick of things in the West. You know, before while they all was healthy, they was the fourth seed in the Western Conference, ladies and gentlemen. When Lonzo was the point guard up there, and they did have a triple double together. Wasn't that the first time in history where two players had a triple double? I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah, on the Lakers, they the
yeah,
one.
so they was gonna make it work. And at time Lonzo did have the basketball in his hands way more than whatever happened in New Orleans. You know, even though LeBron was there, LeBron would defer to Lonzo at times. You know, it wasn't like the situation he just was dealt with. You know, so it's a tricky situation. You could continue. My bad, Prodigy.
No, it's all good. You made a good point. you was actually making my point. Any team that he get on, he making them playoff contending teams. Mark my words when I say the Bulls gonna be scary good. Everybody laughed at me when I said they gonna be in the fourth seed because they don't have no proper power forward. Once you think about New Orleans, who really was a good power forward on that team outside of Zion? Zion was about 6'6" with a lot of weight on him. And you got to also realize New Orleans gonna be in trouble because this year you pissed off your star player Zion,
Hmm.
which either make him want to go to New York or the Bulls.
I
Who-
like what we're talking about already.
And number two, my point of view of it, I'm not saying everybody agree with me or not, but if Zion choose either New York or Chicago, it's over for the rest of the NBA. Because number one, if he go to the Bulls, that's legacy.
Whoa.
You
And
talking about
number
Whoa.
two,
Zion?
yeah, if Zion go to the Bulls, it's over for the rest.
Mm. What if he go to Charlotte?
But I'm just saying, Zion in the New Orleans, once you think about it, they it's not a good organization to make all star players. Once you think about Chris Paul, Anthony Davis, DeMarcus Cousins, every player that was actually somebody in the NBA end up leaving and having better careers.
You right.
And my point of view of it, Zion needs to leave there because everybody else, Bi doing pretty good for himself.
Hmm.
But only problem with Bi is he's a ball hog. That's the only person I can see that could work with somebody like Russell Westbrook. Those two,
Well, SMG was good.
Yo,
what,
Was good.
what's good?
What's your thoughts on this topic, SMG man? Were you listening? Or I need to fill you in on what's going on. You good, SMG?
yo, hello?
Yeah.
Yo, what's good, Frank?
Yeah, what's good? I was trying to get your opinions on this topic that we was discussing. I don't know if you've been listening, but I need to put you on game.
Yeah, put me on, put me on. I
Well,
literally just clicked StreamYard.
oh, I appreciate you. Well, really, we talking about how pretty much Lonzo Ball is going to make LeBron James and the Lakers organization forever regret pretty much letting him go in that trade when they was in the Anthony Davis sweepstakes. We know they got a championship, but after that championship, yeah, you notice LeBron talking about he want the ball or maybe out of his hands, maybe playing a different role, things of that nature. They need a point guard. They had all these issues. Now they got Westbrook. I think this Westbrook move was a desperate situation. He's
Yeah.
not a perfect fit. Will they figure it out? I'm pretty sure they will, but it's not a match made in heaven. What do you think about the Lonzo Ball factor with him departing from LA? Because that would have been amazing to have Lonzo running that pick and roll with at the time where you had JaVale, AD, Dwight.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy what Lonzo would have did out there. What's your thoughts, SMG?
Man, I think the best thing that ever happened in Lonzo's career is him getting away from LA and the fan base, just his family, because he was just around his family and all that too much, I feel like, and just too much at home, too comfortable. Like, yeah, you should get comfortable, but he was at home literally. He was too comfortable. Like I just feel like Lonzo and LeBron thing, like it sounds nice, but it's not, bro. Like it probably now they could have worked, but back then it was alright. It wasn't all that. But I just think, bro, like right now where Lonzo's at is better for his career. Like, yeah, LeBron and Westbrook is, people thinking it's not gonna gel, but I really think it's gonna gel nice. I think it's gonna gel better than KD and Westbrook, just my opinion. But because LeBron needs the ball in his hands, but did he not give Kyrie the ball when Kyrie wanted the ball? Kyrie got the ball, so Kyrie did his thing, and LeBron, he's gonna let his co-star shine and eat. So But honestly, I feel like the best thing that happened to Lonzo was him getting out of LA and leaving, him fixing his shot because y'all remember like with that shot he couldn't really shoot off the dribble like that, like with some better moves and just just better shots. He couldn't even shoot to his right, so he was airballing corner threes. So him going to New Orleans was low-key a blessing in disguise.
It really was. I think now with him going to New Orleans, he gained a lot of skills.
Yeah, a lot.
They developed him because the Lakers didn't.
They didn't. They didn't develop him at all.
Yeah, so
Like,
Chicago's kind of getting him good.
Yeah, Chicago is going to develop him even more.
Yeah, but he gonna enter his prime up there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's gonna get good. That's what I'm saying.
He's going to be entering like. I feel like right now what Lonzo Ball is gonna do is like what Zach LaVine did his first year in Chicago. Not we all know Zach LaVine, he put up like 20, 23 with his first year with Chicago, but like I'm just saying like, they're on the same like trajectory of entering Chicago. Like Zach LaVine, he played good his first year, second year was all right, and then his third year, the one right now that he had, averaging 27, I see the same like little trajectory thing with both of them. So
yeah, we got Dave James in the building. What's good?
Yo, Dave.
Yeah,
what's good? What's your thoughts on this topic, man? Or I need to put you on game, or you was listening?
he said Lonzo Ball will make LeBron James forever regret trading him. Whoa, come on, man.
Come on, man. I know you're a LeBron fan. I know they got a ring, but I'm talking about even after the ring. What about now? I'm just saying. This Westbrook, what if the shit don't work?
LeBron ain't trading.
You know how LeBron move, man. LeBron is a moody dude. Let these dudes start fucking around. Let these dudes start fucking around and watch how LeBron attitude just switch.
Yeah, man,
LeBron do be
LeBron and get all them niggas traded at the deadline.
Bro, and the Westbrook want to do that dumb shit. LeBron is definitely gonna get him out.
Yeah, LeBron would get the whole team. Would get a whole new team by the deadline if they now acting right. He would do it. He done did it before.
Yeah, but he ain't do it at Lonzo Ball, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, he did. He did it to Kuzma. He did it to all.
He got rid of all the young players.
All right. Lonzo Ball will make LeBron James forever regret trading him. Shit, man, I can't really feel me. I can't go with that, bro.
No, that's cool if you disagree. I mean, I respect it. Tell me why you disagree. What happened? Tell me why you feel like that.
I personally don't think LeBron wanted Lonzo to go on. I just feel like LeBron, feel me?
LeBron
wanted him to stay, bro. But feel me? Front office had other plans, man.
What is between
man? There's some bull crap because LeBron spoke up when he was in Cleveland and when they traded Kyrie Irving. So that's some bull crap.
When was this? Yo, bro, come on, bro. Stop capping, bro. I would
bro. Everybody know that it's called LeBron.
Trade Lonzo, dog. You go rewatch. He did not trade Lonzo Ball. He didn't want Lonzo in the deal. But if you want to say he technically did, all right then. But yeah, LeBron will regret losing Lonzo for sure. I feel like Lonzo would have been a great addition on that Lakers team this year, especially with those guys they have, man. He will regret not having Lonzo as his teammate. That's true.
Yeah, he would.
Let's not count. Lonzo would have just been another role player playing with LeBron.
I mean, possibly, but I mean, I think eventually Lonzo could have came into that role. But another thing, the catch-22 was they never really developed Lonzo.
Yeah,
what he had became that shooter that he is now.
Yeah, and if Lonzo would have stayed, when the hell would LeBron retire, bro? It's looking like this man going to retire when his son's in the league.
That's right.
So when could Lonzo possibly get the whole team to himself?
Carmelo following behind.
He's 27. Lonzo's going to get the team? Like, nah.
Lonzo is smart because Lonzo even got Alex Caruso to the Bulls. So LeBron, all of his quote-unquote help that he had, Alex Caruso with his defense and three-point shooting that saved him from the NBA Finals, he gonna have a hard time this year.
What?
Bro, you got to
salute to the chat. Eric, come in and hit that like button.
LeBron had a crazy game.
Join the debate,
bro. Don't forget that, bro.
Help saved him, man. Stop capping, bro. I'm saying shit,
Bro, I know you a LeBron fan.
Cap, you on here capping, bro. Like, come on.
Bro,
Like the
look
nigga
at look
get
at
he's
Alex
alone the league on
Caruso's numbers
stop
after Lonzo left.
talking about Caruso.
He saved them. Just like Kyrie
Alex
saved
Caruso.
LeBron
Caruso's a
when
fucking
he was
second
in
option.
Cleveland.
Hey, just some bullshit, yo.
So you're not gonna give LeBron his credit?
LeBron is
Like, come
good.
on, bro.
Fine, he got the right pieces around him this year, yo. Stop capping, bro. Talking about trying
Yeah, the right pieces to carry him to another ring.
Caruso, like Caruso.
We'll see, man.
It was a loss. She's trying to make it seem like it was fucking like LeBron lost AD or some shit.
Yo, Carmelo gonna be a bigger impact than Westbrook.
No, he's not.
I'm telling you.
Hell no.
Nah, man.
What makes you feel that?
Well, because I think LeBron is gonna go to Melo a lot more than y'all think.
Hell, you think so?
You know
Hey, yo.
LeBron defers to people.
He's
Hey,
gonna
listen, yo,
We're talking about deferring to Melo, not at this
Nah.
stage.
Hold
You
on,
know Melo. If he starts getting that, he's gonna start trying to shoot everything, man.
Told you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When you let Melo
yeah,
Melo
yeah,
get
yeah,
big
let-
on it,
He have no
gonna shoot him.
self-restraint.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if they give Melo too much of the rap, he gonna think he back in New York.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, back in Denver.
They don't want that
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Your ass gonna be gone. Your ass gonna be gone by the deadline.
We got Hornets fans and
One sec,
Pelicans fans.
one sec. SMG, is that you in the chat? Pardon?
What?
Is that SMG?
All I'm gonna say is
Yeah,
the
SMG,
Bulls
bro.
gonna smack around the Lakers.
All right, one
All I know is this right here.
Oh my god.
Rave has been right, and he has turned up the YouTube universe upside down and inside out.
Hey, right about what?
Because you haven't been listening?
Oh shit.
Yeah, what happened was
Superstar, you ain't been listening? You ain't heard Donovan?
I heard this. I saw Ray's video. I was trying to figure out what he was right about, bro.
No, I ain't talking about his video. I'm talking about what Donovan said.
Just about the Bulls, I was right about.
Ray, what's up?
I said the Bulls are going to beat the Pelicans, and we
Who
just
said-
found out that
what's the video?
Zion foot is not. He might not even play those first 5
I'm talking
games.
about the Jello one. You were right about the Jello one. I saw the video.
The Jello one, yep, the Jello one.
The Jello one.
I
he
said,
was right.
I promise you, the Hornets are going to
Hornets
fuck
will
up
fuck
that situation. Either the Bulls or another team is going to pick them up. I was
I know
right
that's
about
cap.
that.
That's cap.
How's that cap?
The Bulls
They
ain't
did
picking.
fuck up the situation.
Oh, I thought you were saying the Bulls were gonna pick him up.
I don't know
I
if the
said-
Hornets messed the
I said-
situation up. I
I
think
said-
it's more so the NBA
mean,
than the Hornets.
If y'all saw LaMelo's interview, LaMelo talking about how Jello, he's still working.
No, but the Hornets
so-
could still put him on that roster. That's all I'm saying.
The
I
Bulls.
said-
I don't think
I
so. I
didn't
think
think
that's a
about
far.
He even come to
Dave, I
training
didn't cap
camp.
about nothing.
Yeah, I
Look.
think that's
My
over
personal
with the
opinion was
Hornets.
just saying,
The Hornets is done, bro.
He was capping about.
Look,
put himself online.
But Ray was right about this. This is what Ray
Y'all
was
hear
right
me?
about.
Give him credit.
Okay, he was right about the Bulls. Lonzo going to the Bulls. He's right about that.
I was right about Jello.
He had
Right about.
I said
He was
what?
right about
Ray
Jello.
The Bulls was just
Lonzo
hold
go
up.
to the Bulls.
Ray.
Hold up,
Let me
Dave,
toot
Dave,
your horn.
Dave,
Let me
Dave,
toot
Dave.
your horn, Ray. Please
Dave,
let me
the
toot your
Bulls,
horn.
hold up.
It's not
The
nice when you
Bulls
toot
was
your
my
horn.
personal opinion, but my initial thoughts of it was, I said the Hornets are going to fuck up that situation because the office is not trustable, and they did, and he's either going to go to the Bulls or a different team. The Bulls is just my personal opinion for him to go somewhere, but I say he's going to go to a different team. I didn't cap about nothing. So I'm saying cap. I didn't cap about nothing.
Okay,
I was
listen.
right.
Let me tell you what else he's right about.
About Jello going to the
Ray
Bulls.
was also right about Billy Donovan and the Lonzo Ball situation. He kept saying, and he kept saying it loud and proud.
Good point,
There's
Ray.
receipts on it where he said that they
Bro,
building that for Lonzo's skill set.
Reach closer.
And Donovan came out and
Yeah,
said
I
straight
said the
up.
same thing too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They got to keep up.
Let me screenshot you. Let me screenshot it.
There's a lot
So
of
when I heard
personalities
that-
in the building. we got a New Orleans native in the building. Scott, what's good?
what's good? Y'all saw them people schedule?
Well, break it down. What's Scott? What people? Which one?
Y'all people, the Bulls, Lonzo.
Come, well, of course. What's up? We know we playing.
Lonzo.
From October the 30th to probably the end of November, y'all lucky if y'all get 5 wins.
Yo,
Oh my
yo, listen,
God.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been kind of talking about that. I wouldn't say I don't know if the severity is what he's saying, but that schedule is hard as a motherfucker. What he talking about? I want to tell you
They
something,
need a
Scott.
hard
I'm a
schedule coming
Knicks
out the
fan.
gate.
You understand? I'm a Knicks fan. But Lonzo's my favorite player.
I keep it real. We gonna see where they end up.
But I feel you though. I just want to let you know.
From
We ain't looking for no cupcake schedule. We ain't looking for no favors.
October the 30th.
The Bulls gonna
To like
be
November the
smashing your
15th.
favorite team.
Look at that
including
schedule.
the
Y'all.
Lakers.
Keep going, my bad.
I'm just saying, the Bulls gonna be the 4th seed. Mark
Uh-oh.
my word.
Uh-oh.
You said the Bulls going to be the what?
4th
seed.
seed.
Oh no, okay,
The
that makes
4th.
sense. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Because
That's
number
realistic.
one,
They
Lonzo
coming out the
Ball and
woodworks.
Zach LaVine gonna be the scariest backcourt that you ever gonna see. Because number one, Lonzo got something to prove to New Orleans and Lakers. Number two, Zach LaVine got something to prove after his little USA Olympics, run. You got two people, including DeMar DeRozan, that got something to prove.
And
Y'all
Man,
Caruso.
cannot
I
tell
under,
me
He's
that how
saying all
hungry
my
they
takes.
are.
I
He's
understand.
saying all my takes.
Listen, I know he sure is, Ray. Listen,
He's
let me
saying
tell
all
y'all
my
something.
takes.
Let's
understand
slow down
everything.
for a minute. Hold on, Sky. Let's slow down for a minute. We're gonna let
All
you
right.
cook because we love how you disagree with us. Okay, and then we're gonna bash you upside the head when you finish your ridiculous takes.
What
Okay,
you?
check this out.
All right.
The Bulls is about to do something really special, and I'm telling you, everybody out there in Chicago Bullland, everybody that's hanging out on Lakeshore Drive, Riverside, all that stuff, Riverdale. You got something good up there in Chicago, man. Chicago Heights, Arlington Heights,
Chicago.
Des Plaines.
Yep.
You got Aurora. You got some good up in Chicago, man. You guys better go support your Bulls and get in that arena and watch the electrifying show that's going to be on display. Lonzo Ball finna demonstrate something that nobody even expect, except the true-hearted fans of Lonzo Ball and the Ball family and the supporters of the Big Baller brand.
Talk to him.
I'm gonna be
He's
honest
gonna-
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a believer. If they win 5 games from October the 30th to November the 15th, if they could get 5 games out of that, and they don't lose nothing up until then, because if
You know
they
we got
take
they
a L
playing the
anywhere
Knicks too.
between
Is
that
the Knicks
October the
in that
30th, they in
schedule?
trouble. They in
You know they
trouble.
got a Knick game, right? Is that before the
Bro,
Knick
what?
game or after?
No, that's right before.
Sky, you
Oh,
gotta
okay,
stop
good. So
capping,
you putting the
bro.
Knicks in
Sky,
there.
like,
Okay,
what are you
No,
talking
I'm
I
putting the
about,
Knicks
appreciate
bro?
to beat them.
Yo,
I'm looking for the
Sky,
Knicks to
bro,
beat
you
them.
gotta
What you
stop
talking
Listen,
about?
nigga, listen. Are you kidding me? You better pull up to the motherfucking screen.
That's a respectable loss.
Yo, you better
That's
pull
not
up.
bad.
The
Man,
Knicks
it's going
gonna beat
down.
them.
Yo, let me tell you something. That Knick game, I'm willing to put some money on. Fuck it. Whoever want to bet flight, I'm betting on the Knick game, man. Point
I've
blank
been the
period.
Bulls.
I got the
just
Knicks.
ain't New York
I
I
got the
got the
Knicks.
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 I
But I
got
got
the Knicks
Lonzo
too.
going for some nice numbers though.
When do they play the Pelicans. They play the Pelicans.
I got the Knicks on. I got the Bulls
play
on
the
that game.
Pelicans. Like they play the Pelicans their second game.
I-
Right?
I'm trying to tell you, this schedule ain't easy.
I already know that. That's why I'm trying to tell you. They take a L. If they take a L anywhere in between
They
the
better not
first
losing early.
until if they lose early, they done. They
Yo,
done.
yo.
Whoa. Listen up.
Like
The United Center, hold on one second. The United Center is getting ready to be turned into the Ignited Center. Watch my word. That's how much electrifying fireworks gonna be displayed on that parquet floor when Lonzo Ball and the boys get to work.
All that sound good. All that sound good.
Scott,
You better not lose up in Detroit.
Scott, I'll give you this though. I'll give you this, bro. Hey, B.I. put on weight, bro. I saw him, bro.
Man, I know. You don't got to tell me. You should have saw Jackson Hayes. You saw Jackson Hayes?
You know, B.I., he an assassin. He gonna go out and do
B.I.
something.
about to have a big year, bro. He put on some weight. That got a lot of. It's gonna help his game a lot.
You heard what B.I. said, huh? He waiting to see Lonzo, huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
Sky.
B.I. don't look
At Media Day, Sky,
bullshit.
we have figured out news that I didn't even know. This nigga Zion got a foot surgery. I didn't know that.
Amari Stoudemire
He got a
That means,
fractured
listen,
foot
hold on,
at
hold on.
practice. He was working
That
out.
means Zion Williamson, and he probably not even going to play the first 5-6 games
Nope.
of the season.
I
That
told
means y'all niggas is for sure starting 0-10, and you have the nerve to come in this bitch talking shit.
this what I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
try
tell
to go
you.
for 40
Come on, bro.
Flight, what I
Bro, I
always
got
say.
Bi averaging 36
What's up,
the
Skylar?
first
What I
week.
always say about Zion, he ain't nothing but a fat dude that do what?
Dunk.
All right, so we not counting on him, dog. We got weapons
Oh, wow.
over here.
So
But that's
we
our
down
best
here.
player out here,
You
bro.
think we down here banging on him? Y'all the one
I
wishing
can't
he
believe you're
leave.
you're
Yeah,
Pelicans
about to
fan.
average 27 this year, bro. I already told people he about to average 27 a game.
Wait,
Yeah, we got real
Sky,
Pelicans fans.
This
man.
what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm with
listen,
you.
brother Sky, you just preparing yourself for Zion departure. That's why you talking like that.
Yeah, come on to New York. We waiting.
30 plus.
Listen what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
What you trying to tell us?
Bi average 24 to 25, bro. He give us 24, 25.
But you could have gave it to him. Don't blame that.
So
He got bigger.
Bi just got to push it up like five points. Alexander Walker gonna get us points too. That'll fill in for
Don't say that.
and they already talking about. I told y'all they already talking about putting Jackson Hayes at the 4. That's gonna be ugly, man. Jackson Hayes, Valanciunas. Oh man, that's gonna be ugly.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Jackson Hayes is ready for a 4. He can shoot.
Average 30, yo. Zion might average 30 this year, for real. He really
Yo, the
got
Pelicans ain't doing shit though. I'm be honest.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying
They
though.
ain't doing shit, bro.
They're not doing nothing. I could book, huh?
Hey, whatever happened to that Charlotte buzz?
that buzz.
I don't feel that Charlotte buzz anymore. What's going on with Buzz City?
Found out they're trash. The buzz died down because they trash, bro. That's why. When you really seen that roster about the Hornets, everybody.
Yeah, you really seen that roster and look at it, brother.
Man, y'all steady saying the Charlotte until Charlotte is no longer in the playoff. Bulls fans can't say nothing, man. Them people made the playoff game. I'm telling y'all.
Made the play-in game. They didn't make the
Y'all
playoff.
the play-in, man. I don't care. Y'all ain't
Bulls
mad
would
at
have made
it.
it. They got hurt.
Man, that's the excuse, man. We don't do excuses over here.
Bro,
I told
did
y'all.
y'all see
They
the
were the
Pacers
8th seed before
roster?
Flight TV, we don't do excuses, man.
You right.
Yo,
You
did y'all
We
see
don't
the
do
Pacers
excuses,
roster?
man. Everybody get hurt.
Bro, the Pacers are nice, bro.
Bro, the Hornets aren't making it. Everybody that hype had to die down. There's a whole lot of bullshit.
Now, hold on, let's talk about the bullshit. What's up with the Hornets? What the Skylar? Let me get your opinion. Skylar, what the Hornets doing?
I may sell him.
The Hornets, I'd have had more respect for them when I asked them what. That's who I was looking for them to say they was gonna knock out the playoff, the Hornets. But you know they got LaMelo over there, so they ain't gonna say that, so they ain't gonna be honest. But that's who I'm looking for the Bulls to get out, to make the play-in game, but them to push them out. That's who I'm looking at. That's the only spot they could get.
Okay. But I'm gonna say like this, man. I'm like Pooh Shiesty, man. The Bulls finna get in the blood. That's all I can say. And you guys better be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, they about to bring back that old school bullshit.
Hornets are trash, bro. That team, we gotta stop hyping that team up.
This what I don't understand. They the Bulls fan ain't nothing, you know. I understand being a fan because I'm like that. I'm a Pelicans fan. But the Bulls went got a bunch of rejects and thinking that they
he said a bunch of rejects.
that they gonna make a 4 seed. Like
yeah, you're stupid.
The Rosen couldn't make the playoff with Pop.
The Rosen was going to the Eastern Conference Finals for how much years straight, bro? What are you talking about, bro? And if you want
That's not true. I mean, excuse me, not you, Dave James, but I can't let that slide, Sky. DeRozan did make the playoffs with Pop, so that's not true.
Finals with fucking Toronto, yo, and you're not talking about that, bro.
Yeah, DeRozan was killing that first year when they went to the playoffs. They lost to 7 to Denver.
Who else?
DeRozan was cooking.
Zach LaVine.
I don't know if you remember that series.
That's not rejects, bro.
I'm not saying. I'm not. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying DeRozan not. I'm not saying DeRozan not good. What I'm saying is DeRozan can't put them in the playoffs.
What? But he's not.
I mean, it was in the play-in though. They was I ain't gonna lie. That play-in game, they bullshitted that game because they started going. They was down 20 in the first, and they end up coming back. If they would have played hard, they would have beaten them.
Hold on. But that narrative, DeRozan is a reject, is bullshit. He's
Man,
been
DeRozan, and then he lost LaMarcus Aldridge. He got done a disservice.
like what? He's been to the Eastern Conference Finals
He
twice.
wasn't playing with nobody.
Why are you capping, bro? Like, how can you call that dude a reject? A lot of dudes don't even make that shit, yo. That's cap, bro. With himself averaging over 26, he's been averaging over 20 for the last 6 years. And you're putting him on a team where you don't got to be the main option. Come on, bro. He's going to have a great year.
Right, niggas need to stop capping
Stop
because
capping, bro.
they lost
So he ain't a
Lonzo
reject.
Ball.
Y'all don't think
They
he a
mad
reject?
He's not
because
a
they
reject,
lost
bro.
Lonzo.
How he not a reject, man? They got rid of Kawhi. I mean, they got rid of him for Kawhi and got a championship that same year. He went to Pop, couldn't do nothing.
Oh, that doesn't make
So
him
how
a
you
reject.
how you not a reject?
That doesn't make, and he had a very good
He
year.
was the franchise player over there.
That don't make you a
They
reject.
got rid of him.
The better player. You got the
I-
better player.
I bet you the Lakers ain't gonna get rid of
And
LeBron.
he played an injured, but DeRozan is not fucking LeBron. That's the problem.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna make it better. I bet you they don't get rid of AD.
DeRozan
Well,
ain't
AD
AD
is better.
either, yo. Like, come on, bro.
That's the whole point of what I'm trying to present to you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
So
not
how
his
you gonna get this?
role.
How you gonna get?
Levine is the number one
That's
option.
not his role. He's coming.
If they
here
fuck
to
around and
score
lose, it's
options.
Levine's fault.
That's Levine, not DeRozan. DeRozan has less things to do than he would have had to do on the Spurs and the fucking Raptors, bro. Come on, dog.
So now we gonna put it on Levine.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
the
this
main
is his squad. I ain't gonna lie, this.
Levine squad, dude.
We know that. We know that because he been there. But what I'm saying is, so if it don't work, it go on Levine.
It's not.
Basically.
That's not. We don't think like that. It's not gonna work. It's gonna work, bro.
You saw. Flight, pull up their schedule from October 30th.
It's gonna go. It's gonna work.
Hold
Tell
on,
me how
hold
many
on.
they gonna win. And
Let me-
ask
let me-
a Bulls fan, do they think they
Right
gonna
now,
win that game? Ask a Bulls fan, do they think they gonna win a game from October 30th? Just do that to November the 15th. Ask every one of them, do they think they gonna win that game? And watch what they tell you.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some games, but I mean, we're gonna win majority. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna lose some games, though. You know, it's basketball. You win, you lose some.
Man,
You know what
but the point I'm getting at from
You
when
said
the season,
October 30th?
from October the 3rd, from when the season
Nah, but hold on.
started.
Before I don't like what you did because on the 28th they got the Knicks. You didn't put my Knicks.
Well,
on.
that's my fault. I looked at it
All right, so
wrong.
start from the
I
28th.
told you I got the start from the 28th from the Knicks because I
And they
think
got the hold on, Scholar. They got the Raptors on the 25th. That ain't gonna be no walk in the park in Toronto.
that's what I'm
They're
trying
gonna
to
beat the
know.
dog shit out
No.
the Knicks and Toronto Raptors.
Yo,
No.
all right, cool. We gotta put Toronto in there.
No, this what I'm saying. I'm giving them Toronto. I'm
Okay,
giving
cool.
them that.
I'm not.
And
All right,
listen,
but go
the
ahead. I'm
New York
giving them
Knicks
that.
is going to be the Chicago Bull
No
welcome
way.
mat. Put it that
All
way.
right, cool. I got. You're right. On the start from the 28th, I got the Knicks beating the Bulls.
I got them. I told you that too. I might have looked
I
at it
know. I
wrong.
got the Knicks going in there putting on a statement, like going in there shutting the whole party down.
And who
I
their
mean,
next
going there
game
putting on a
is?
defense,
Like, there's
not
nothing
just a
special
win,
coming
a
out of the Knicks. Nothing
Huh?
special coming out of the Knicks.
Okay.
They just some hard workers. They just some hard workers that wear
Listen.
orange and blue. That's it. Nothing special.
Go to their next. Go to their next game. Go to their next game. Who they got
They
after
got
that?
the Utah Jazz.
They gonna lose. Who
They
they
got-
got to the next game?
The Celtics.
They gonna lose.
Just keep going with the list.
They gonna lose.
Who next? Keep saying next. We got the Sixers.
Next.
Sixers.
Sixers L.
The Nets.
Next.
Luka Doncic.
Next.
Warriors.
Next.
Clippers.
Next.
Lakers.
Next.
Yeah, the Blazers, damn them.
Blazers.
Next.
Blazers.
Shit, the MVP, Jokic.
Next.
Oh, they back in New York.
I got
Next.
Denver.
Indiana.
They gonna that's they win.
Indiana's
Like
next.
That's they win.
Indiana
They got
is next.
Houston. They in Houston.
That's they win.
Houston is down bad, so
Then they
Houston
got
is
Orlando.
That's
They in
2
Orlando.
wins.
They're gonna get Orlando.
Yeah, that's a win.
Then they got Miami.
Lost.
Running back.
And then Charlotte. We're gonna leave it at Charlotte. Now their schedule is tough. What's going on, Sack?
Topic, do not let Sky come in here bullying us. He's trying to come in here bullying us as a Pelican fan.
You talking
Topic,
about
get him.
Pelicans.
Man,
Don't
I'm
get
being,
away with it.
I'm being honest.
Hold on. I got something for his ass, but what are y'all talking about? The schedule of the Lakers or which one?
I don't want to even talk about that, bro.
The Bulls. We talking about the Bulls schedule. It's tough, man.
Yeah, they got a rough schedule, but the first few schedules they shouldn't have an issue unless somebody's on crack or something.
This the thing though. If they lose all that in that month, if they can't drop nothing from when the season starts to what it is, October 28th, they can't lose nothing from there.
They can't. Yeah, they better not
They
lose.
lose
The
anything.
Pistons should be an easy dub
They
because
lose.
the
And they
Pistons
better
are
try to beat
trash.
the Knicks.
They lose anything from there.
Cadet Cunningham is the only thing that's the best thing there.
Well, I mean,
Cadet
it's gonna
Cunningham
be
is there.
opening night in Detroit. You know, opening night, fans back in the building. It's gonna be popping in there. You understand that? You never know. The fans might win a fucking game for them.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the Knicks versus the Bulls, it'll be a very tough matchup.
Man, the
Like,
Knicks better than them all around, dog.
Nah, the Knicks is better. I got the
The Knicks
Knicks.
better
nah,
than them.
it's
And they
an
are more
even
experienced.
matchup if you
We
look at
gotta
it.
watch
But if you look
D-Rose.
at how the Knicks play, yeah, the Bulls are taking a
Man,
free L.
who on
The
the Bulls
Bulls are
gonna
taking a
stop
free
Mitchell
L.
Robinson?
Nobody.
The
Thank you.
Bulls are
Yo,
taking a
man,
free
Who on the
L.
Bulls?
you talking about Mitchell Robinson? Nobody talks about Mitchell Robinson.
Who gonna stop that dude? That dude was hurt last
Nobody.
year. Who gonna stop him?
60
See, I
pounds of
just
muscle.
didn't y'all just you didn't. I guess you didn't just hear me. I said that the Bulls are walking to a free L against the Knicks back to back because if you look at what the Bulls have compared to the Knicks, the Bulls have length. I meant to say the Knicks. The Knicks have length. The Bulls don't. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
The Knicks probably a little bit better right now. I know they talented and
No,
all
they
that. The Knicks got
not.
experience.
Oh,
What
flight.
you talking
The
about?
Knicks'
Like
biggest
The
advantage
Bulls
is
got
length.
more talent. They
by
got
December
Knicks
the
yeah, the
they
The
Knicks
got
Bulls
they
have the
Bulls are
can
better
more
punish
talent.
talented.
you in
by
any
December
way.
the 1st, the Bulls gonna be claiming injury. Watch what I tell you. All of them, Lonzo, DeMar DeRozan, all
Okay.
of them.
Sky. I can say the same thing about Devontae Graham and the rest of the Pelicans too. And Zion will be the first. So let's not go there.
Thank you. Thank
I'm not.
you.
I'm
And
gonna
let's
make
not
sure.
mention
I'm gonna make
that
sure
D
I'm in the
Rose
chat with
injury.
y'all when as soon as the
D
season
Rose
starts.
injury.
Nigga, as soon as the season start, I ain't even gonna tell nobody, but next week y'all better pull up too. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm
the
pulling up. You
preseason
don't gotta
start.
tell me.
I don't want to do too much
Just
talking.
wait for game 50 before Zion claims another injury. Because Zion's injury is getting more concerning. And if you're a Pelicans fan, you better watch out. Then
Look, I'm gonna give you some info that y'all
hold
might
on,
not have down there. You
Devontae
know,
Graham has injury issues too, so you
for
have
the
to watch
summer,
out.
all them boys went to practice, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Zion wasn't with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yeah,
know that, right?
we
He ain't
know we
attend the
know
practice with them. They went to Phoenix, BI, and all of them, and he ain't come. So you think they depending on him?
why wouldn't they dependent on him? He's the damn franchise player. Like literally the saving grace of the damn team. BI is just like I've said it again, second fiddle to Zion.
If he all right, I'm gonna put it to you like this: if he's second fiddle, right? We looking for Zion not to play the first 5 games, right? So who gonna have to
Zion
carry
will
the team?
play. Zion will play.
Well, who gonna carry the team? If we winning and Zion out hurt, dog, you gonna see what's real.
The
You gonna
pressure
see
is gonna be
who
on
they
Ingram.
depend on.
Damn it! Like the pressure is gonna be on Ingram. Like so, of course we know Ingram.
Ingram don't even want to
That's
be a
why I said that.
Pelican no more.
That's why I said
Every
that he's a second fiddle. Because here's the thing you don't understand: if Zion's not there, guess who's the main man in charge? Bi. You need to think
Bi
about
been
that.
the main man in charge. That's what I'm
no,
trying
he
to tell
was
you.
not.
Nope. No, he's not. No, he's not. If he was the main man in charge, he would have been the franchise player. He would have been the guy that everyone is concerned about right now. Nope.
Man,
Did you see that
Zion,
David Griffin never
this
Thank
paid
what you
you.
attention
don't
to him?
understand. Zion
David
will
Griffin
Nobody's
never
listen.
paid
gonna
attention to him
That
see
on
Lonzo
media day.
Ball is the first generation
Listen, Sky,
internet dudes.
Sky. I watched the damn
They
Pelicans
gonna
media day,
sell tickets,
and they
dog.
never paid attention to Bi. David Griffin alone never paid attention to Bi. Every time they ask the question, it's always about Zion. Nobody, even the time they had an issue with you just said it, private workout. Nobody cared. All the attention was about what about Zion? What about Zion? That's what I'm trying to make you understand, that Zion is the saving grace of this team. Bi is the second fiddle, which means that if Zion is not there, all the pressure will be on Bi. So if Zion is injured, of course Bi is gonna be the one carrying the team. Like that's a no-brainer. It's kind of like losing LeBron. Of course, Westbrook is the next man in charge.
If Zion's hurt though, then BI is only carrying him to about 30 wins.
Like
No,
like
he's
Sky's not
not.
getting
That
Sky's
boy
not
is
getting the
not
point.
that good.
Sky does. I think Sky and the rest of the Pelicans not understand, and Pelicans fans are not understanding that the Pelicans. I'm not saying they're a horrible team, and I'm saying that the saving grace of their team is just like when you look at the AD situation before there was even a Zion. AD was the saving grace. Without AD, they ain't shit. But after AD, who's next? The next man up.
Man, this is what you don't understand. Zion bring attention to the team, but he's not the saving grace because they've been losing. He's not the saving grace.
Dude, dude,
They've
you
been
don't.
losing.
I
He
don't. I
bring
don't think.
attention.
I don't think
He
you
bring
understand shit.
attention, bro. They've been losing, bro.
I
How
don't
he?
think you understand shit like about anything the business of the NBA world at all. I'm serious. I'm serious to tell you, brother. Because here's the thing: if Zion was not the saving grace, then why did everyone cared about the Pelicans when they drafted Zion? Like, I just want to hear that. Even
Wait.
see, here's the thing:
Hold on.
They cared about Zion, not
during
the
the draft
Wait,
night,
Pelicans.
hold on. 1 second.
during the draft night, and after draft night,
Right.
when they
Okay.
got Zion,
Right.
all the time,
So you're
every
telling me
even
you're
this
gonna give me
media
a
day,
team?
the whole attention was about
Okay.
Zion. The man, 90% of the question
I
was all
agree.
about
Okay,
Zion.
I agree.
Nobody
So
cared
you
about
Nobody
Bi
cares
so
there
give me
about
school. Shut
Bi.
up. Calm down. We're winning 8 to
in
4.
terms of like
Can I can talk?
what the team sees or what the media sees.
We're
The
winning 8
media
to
only sees
0. Shut
Zion as the
up.
face. You
That's what
now
I'm
get it?
trying to
I
say,
heard
though.
you
I'm saying the
talking.
same thing you said. That's what I'm saying. He bring attention to the team.
Damn, bro. Y'all really
That's
want to
what
win
I'm
So
this
saying.
does
game?
He
Lonzo.
sell
And the
tickets. That's what
face,
I'm
and the
telling you.
face
He
is the
sell
most
tickets.
important part.
That's what you're
Look at
telling
the
me.
Hornets, for example.
Hold on.
LaMelo's
Why
the
you want to
face,
talk
as
to me?
much as he is the franchise player.
Couldn't deny that.
The as
Facts.
you see,
Look,
people
I
would
wish your
care
team
about
could
a
stay up
team
all
when the face
what y'all
of
do
the
too.
franchise does good. You see,
Not
it's
like that.
just like this. During the last year, even though
It's not
people see
selling, bro.
Bi as
Y'all
the
gotta
glue guy
understand what selling
and
is.
hold everyone together,
It's not
the
selling.
most important part is
It's
that
not selling.
everyone's attention was all about Zion. The Lakers and with the 2017 Lakers, all the attention was on
It
Lonzo.
was over.
The attention was not on the guy that you
Right.
think is the man. The attention was on the
That
face. So everybody
It's not
focused on the
selling.
face of the franchise as the
Shit with that
leader.
word. Use
Just
it
like
correctly.
the Lakers
that's a
right now.
really good
The
that's a really
chase
good
is
point you're
the
bringing up.
attention is on
Ass
LeBron.
nigga, and you
The
wide open.
attention is on LeBron because he's the
Wide open.
face of the franchise. So the
He's wide
face of the
open.
franchise is
You
seen
ain't
as
gotta
the
worry
leader,
about that.
not the
Okay, I got
not the
that.
guy that we think as the leader
Okay,
or anyone of us think as the leader. Is the face of the franchise that's the leader. That's what
Right.
the
And
media and everybody else will see.
if
don't worry about
Zion's
it.
not
Nobody
You
cares
healthy,
got bad
about
numbers.
nobody's
the
gonna care about
no,
Brandon
like
Ingram being the face. He's
exactly
not
like
the
it's the truth. Nobody would
That's
care about Brandon Ingram, even though you think you can me and you can say Brandon Ingram is the guy, the leader, the glue guy.
because I've been ripping
But
them
the
all
media
week.
don't see
Try to
that.
get another one.
That's what you need to get. The media don't see that. They see Zion. I literally was watching the Pelicans thing, and everyone's attention was, what about Zion's health? How is he gonna be healthy this season? Is he gonna be healthy to help the team win? Nobody cared about. I never saw a single question relative to Bi.
He don't have no star power,
That's what I'm
What
trying to
about
tell you.
but he a
Lonzo?
star player.
Because if
Well,
they
he got
wasn't
potential to be a
asked about
superstar, but
Tickets.
he's not a
Zion, they asked
star.
about Lonzo.
And what
What you need
happened?
to
Lonzo's a way
understand,
bigger star
Sky,
than
is
that.
that franchise players is what's the most important to the team. If LeBron,
Hold
for
on, hold
example, gets
on, hold
injured, the
on, hold
Lakers
on,
ain't shit
bro.
without him.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Let me go ahead and make this clear. Bi made it to the All Star, so he an All Star player. So number one, when you say Lonzo is a star, you make an excuse because Bi made it to the All Star.
Bi made it to the All Star. Zion also made it to the All Star the same season.
Exactly, Lonzo the only one, and he brings light to any team that he joins. And number two, Lonzo going to go off. I don't know why y'all thinking that just because they got a tough lineup, that don't mean that they ain't gonna smoke on them New York Knicks or anything. New York Knicks got a rundown two point guards that's injury
They're not
prone,
run
that
down though.
trash,
You can't say
and
run
Derrick
down.
Rose
You
Man, them
give those
people
guys
team.
24
and Kemba
minutes each,
Walker is
man.
injury prone. Half of their team is injury prone and trash. So go ahead and get back to your point about how
Well,
great
you guys
Lonzo
can't play
is.
defense in Chicago. That's my problem.
Actually, they can. DeRozan is a great defender. Lonzo, great defender. Alex Caruso, great defender. Who else do they got? They got
You got
somebody else that's a great defender.
Chicago's about to be ranked about top maybe 24, 25 on defense this year. They will be. They're going to be good on offense. I can see them at maybe a top 6 or 7.
How they gonna
But on defense, they're
win?
going to be
That's
like
the point
25.
I'm getting at. How they gonna win? How they gonna win without defense? If they win 25,
Well, they got to score more. They got to score more.
Hey, 1 sec, fellas. And can y'all hear me? 1 sec. I got to address the chat. All of you in the chat and the panel, if you hear me, and hope you hear me good, I don't care that you can hear my breath, because all of you owe me apologies because the media let me know that Ray Kingdom was right all along, huh, buddy? Ray Kingdom was spitting the fucking facts, and y'all told me I was doing nothing but yelling, not speaking the facts, and the media proved me I was fucking right. So all you niggas can drop the fucking flower emojis in the fucking chat and shut the fuck up.
That's awesome.
Talk to him, Ray. Drop the fucking mic.
Ray Kingdom was right about fucking LiAngelo being done. Ray Kingdom was fucking right about the fucking Bulls doing
Facts.
And they said, hold up. And then they said DeMar DeRozan was not for fucking scoring, like I fucking told you niggas. They said he's for veteran leadership, nigga. I told you niggas that. Shut the fuck up.
That boy is saying facts.
Hey, Ray, man,
But
Ray, be quiet.
like I said, this year gonna be Lonzo year. Y'all talk about defense. Y'all gotta look at the team that they built around. They got defenders all around. When they got Tony Bradley as the backup center, they got some good pieces. That's defender. Patrick Williams is a great defender. DeRozan, a great defender.
What
Zach
happened?
Levine, I know is also a good defender, but he's a great player. And let me give you another example. Back when Golden State was winning, they wasn't great defenders. They won just shooting them threes in your face the whole entire game. So you cannot be the best defensive team. You can still win multiple games. My point example, Golden State. Look at them before KD.
I got call. I got. My phone died for a second. All right, where are we?
Hello, who is this speaking
Yeah,
about
this
the defense?
prodigy. Let me tell you this. If Golden State won with one of the worst defensive teams ever,
Paint
look
defensive
what
team. Paint defense.
Chicago gonna do to the rest of the league. The Lakers don't have no hope. They got all old niggas that's injury prone. When it comes to New York Knicks, they
Continue.
trash. When it
Continue.
comes to New Orleans Pelicans, they trash. All the way trash. Like doo-doo trash.
Yeah.
So what you
Let me tell
what
you
you gonna
something.
say? So what you gonna say if they lose their first 5 games?
They
Y'all gonna go into
not,
panic mode?
bruh. Only
Okay, let
thing
me
I
let me
worry
let me come to
about
let me come
is
to Sky's defense for a
Brooklyn.
second. Let me come to Sky's defense for a second. You see, here's the thing with the Pelicans. It's not that they're trash
They
overall,
trash, bro.
but
They
defensively,
trash.
oh Lord, defensively, don't even get me started. Jackson Hayes, the only bright spot on the defensive end. I'm sorry, the truth.
Listen, bro.
But
Offensively, they
offensively,
still got to figure it out.
Lord.
No, not
Offensively,
Lord.
Lord. You got
No,
Brandon Ingram.
bro.
Hold on, Sky.
Okay, go
He
ahead.
already
I'm
said he
coming to your
working on
defense
his
here.
D. He said that in the
I'm coming
media,
to your
dog.
defense here.
He worked on
Okay,
his D.
listen.
He already said that. He worked on his D.
Okay,
Y'all
okay,
can say
listen, dude.
he
Listen,
can,
dude.
so he don't get no pass for working
The
on his D.
offensive spark you have in the starting lineup is Brandon Ingram and Zion. And you got Devontae Graham for sharpshooter. And we still got to figure out who's your real starting shooting guard and what's up
He don't
about
even
that.
know the
Apart from
team,
that,
dog. He don't even know the team. I could tell who I'm talking to on this
Can I
team,
ask you
bro.
a
Hold
question
on,
though?
hold
We
on,
got
hold
two
on,
people that was
G.
off the bench going 30, 37 when all them was hurt. So we got scores. That's not the problem. It's the defense, bro.
Bro, let me
I
tell
just
you
said,
this.
didn't you just hear
Hold
me? I
on,
just
wait
said
a
your
minute, G.
defense is
Who
atrocious. Offense, offense, I'm not so sure about because I'm not 100% clear on the shooting guard. Like I might need to go back and check who's the real shooting guard, but I know the rest of your starting lineup.
bro,
So
when New Orleans play against the Bulls,
The
Who
second
gonna
game of
guard
the season,
Lonzo?
not the
Who
preseason, the
going?
real
Hold
season.
on. Wait a
Oh,
Y'all
minute.
they're
gonna
Who
get
gonna
actually
that
playing
guard
work.
them in the
Lonzo?
preseason too.
If
Y'all
y'all
gonna
can
get
They're
that
double,
actually
work.
if
playing
y'all double
the Pelicans and
Lonzo,
the Bulls are also playing in the preseason too.
But you know they ain't gonna play the starters. Come on, man.
We
I
already
can't,
know.
I can't, I can't come brag off y'all on that. Y'all ain't gonna accept that. Lonzo might don't play that game. I gotta wait. He gonna play that second
Well,
game of the season.
preseason is always the where teams actually like fix his roster. Sometimes they'll play the starters and they'll mix it up, but the starters will get
exactly.
less minutes. Starters will get less minutes,
I
but
know
you'll
you
see
can't go
starters
off
there.
that because y'all gonna be saying, well, if Lonzo would have played and the game would have went to the end, they would
No,
have won if they
nobody.
lose.
Oh my God, this is the thing you don't. You see, Sky. You always fumble yourself. Like I was starting to get to to your defense, and then you're starting to mess yourself up.
I don't
This
need
is
you
the
to
thing.
defend me. I'm gonna defend
If you don't
myself.
understand, I'm not coming to your defense fully. I'm just trying to, explain something. So when it comes to preseason, the starters don't get minutes like that because
It
everyone
don't
want to see
count
what
though. They
the
gonna be
whole
jacking up
team
stuff, man. They gonna be jacking up
the
stuff.
whole
That's what
team
I'm
can
saying.
do.
It don't
For
count.
instance, expect Devontae Graham to get more minutes because of course they want to see what the new squad can do. And
I
I'm
know
not
they gonna
saying
play, but
Devontae
they gonna
Graham
be
is.
jacking up stuff. They ain't gonna take it serious, man. That's like the summer league. They ain't gonna take that serious.
It will be serious, but
Bro, they will be
it will not be as
serious.
serious as the regular.
Let me
It will not
hold
be as
on, wait a
serious as
minute.
the regular
Let me
season.
teach these kids something. Number one, Chicago everybody that signed to Chicago came to Chicago early so they can train with each other.
Who ain't do that? We did that too, bro. We did that too, bro. Everybody did that, bro.
I know, but nobody took it serious like Chicago doing now. DeRozan and freaking Zach Levine was training way before he
All
even
right.
signed with the
You a
Bulls.
Chicago Bulls fan, right? From October the
Yeah.
28th until November the 15th, how many wins you think y'all gonna get?
All I gonna say, they probably gonna get like 1, 2 losses. The rest are gonna be dubs.
Man, you
I
capping.
think
I
the
know
Bulls
he
are gonna
capping.
be a 6 seed
Flight, he
minimum.
capping flight?
They
You think he capping?
no, I'm
Six
not.
seed,
They gonna be a
six
fourth
seed,
seed, bruh.
six
I'm
seed.
telling you, that offense gonna be deadly.
I
Lonzo
see a
gonna be
six
hitting
seed,
them
but
threes in people
The Pelicans
faces.
are not even
Hold
making the
on, wait
playoffs
a
at all.
minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me say this. Look what happened when he took freaking go to state to they freaking limit when him and Seth Curry was 1-on-1. Seth Curry was even had problems scoring than him. So what you mean? He making Steph Curry one of the greatest 3-point shooters miss. What do you think he gonna do with the Chicago Bulls with
Yeah, I
full of
remember Steph
snipers
shooting one
around
for
him?
five when he was playing Lonzo. I understand that part. But what I'm saying is that when it comes to the record, the reason why I predicted a 6 seed in the East is because the East is tough this year, and
It
you can't
don't
you don't know
matter.
which team is gonna be good, and we're not supposed to be crowning paper champions. So right now it's a prediction. So I will say 6 seed, but I know
So
they will surprise me.
who
I'm
you
talking
looking
the
for?
East.
Who
In
you
the
looking
West,
for them
the
to knock
Pelicans
out in
ain't
the
making the
East?
playoffs.
Who
I'm
you
sorry.
looking
Exactly.
who you looking for them to knock out in the East?
In the
Who
East,
coming out that was in there? We do this every night. Who y'all think coming
they
out?
should knock out the Atlanta Hawks or
So you think they
Knicks.
gonna be you think you ain't gonna beat Collins them? Trey
Oh
Young them?
yeah, Zach Collins.
They're better than the Hawks. The Knicks, it's a 50-50
Exactly.
situation. They're better than the Hawks all around. So
On
I should
paper?
not see a problem. On
On
paper,
paper?
on
On
paper and
paper?
talent wise. On paper and talent wise, they're better than the Hawks. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Then
Exactly.
if you look at Knicks, the Knicks is where you start to scratch your head because you look at, well, where's the length from the Bulls? Where's the length to stop Mitchell Robinson? Where's the length to stop Nerlens Noel? Where's the length to stop all their 7-foot guys in the team? And where's the length to even shut down D Rose and Kemba Walker?
D Rose, hold on,
But
wait a minute. D Rose
how
is
you gonna say
trash.
that? How you gonna say they gonna beat us then? And we got way more length than them.
Nope.
Hold on, wait a minute, because they
Nope.
just signed
Yeah, cool.
a
Nope.
6'10" power forward. So
Who?
you cannot say we don't have no length. Yes, we do.
Which one?
And we got Patrick Williams that was guarding niggas like Kevin Durant.
Okay, okay.
So
Let me tell you. Let me say it. Patrick Williams is a bright spot if we're talking starting lineup for paint defense. But
b-
on the bench, I can say Tony Bradley as your paint defender
Well, who they
in the
got? They
bench.
don't have no length to stop us.
But
yes, we
when I'm
do.
That's
We
talking
got
that's
a
against the
16
Knicks,
power
I'm
that's not
talking
forward.
true.
against the Knicks.
They
The Bulls don't
they
have the
have
length the Knicks
They
have.
have Stanley
We got
Johnson.
more length than the Knicks. What are you talking about?
Now the
I'm
Knicks better
sorry.
than the Pelicans.
Hey,
I'm
No,
Scott,
saying
Scott, I got a
Sky,
question.
the Bulls. I'm
Skyler,
saying the
listen,
Bulls. The
Skyler,
Pelicans is a different case.
Skyler, you
Okay,
saying
okay,
The
Scott,
Kn-
I got a question.
you saying did you just want to make sure I'm hearing you right? Did you say Chicago don't have any length, or they don't have any defensive players? Excuse me.
I said they don't have the length like the Knicks have.
Oh, they Chicago have lengths, bro. They definitely do.
Thank you.
They
This
don't have
man
the
don't
length
make
in
the
terms of like
Chicago
the
fans talking like that.
Don't forget Marco that they
compared
have
to the
over there.
Knicks. The Knicks have more length than
No,
the Bulls
Chicago
though.
has length, fam. Don't. I'm gonna just
But
name a
But
couple players. I'm about to
defensively,
name them.
The Bulls are literally stacked.
Listen. Tyler
You said
Bradley.
defensively the Bulls are stacked.
Listen. Tyler
The
It's
Bulls
Bradley.
are
an
better
even
than
matchup.
Knicks.
Listen, Tyler.
It's an even matchup.
Tony Bradley. Marco.
Yup.
Lynn.
Kin mo
Okay.
siya.
Okay. Alize Johnson. Stanley Johnson, bro.
Kin mo siya. Go to the wrong.
They got length, fam. Tony.
Lonzo has length.
Troy Brown. I'm just naming a bench.
Lonzo
Troy
has
Brown.
length.
Troy Brown.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Derrick Jones Jr. They have length, fam. They got that covered.
yeah, they got length. Y'all bugging.
That's just off the bench. You already know who's the starter. So
Hey, Scott, I got a question.
there's nobody on this team that's under 6'3", fam. Everybody's 6'4", 6'5" and up, bro. They got length. They
Right.
got it.
What you talking about? They a short team. They got
And they signed that one cat. I don't know. I'm forgetting his
yeah,
name. How to
that power
pronounce it.
forward that was talking
The
about.
guy that
He's
was on the
6'10". He
right, the
the
guy that
same
was
height
on
as AD.
the Clippers.
Yeah, he the same height as
Or something
Scott,
like
I got a
that.
question for you, Scott. Scott, you there?
Skyler.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
I got a question. You have let it be known yesterday that the Bulls did improve. So if the Bulls did improve and the Bulls been whooping the Pelicans' ass every time they seen each other, how in the hell this year when the Pelicans play the Bulls, the Pelicans will beat the Bulls like you said that they're gonna do.
All right, I'm gonna break it down to you like this, right?
Go ahead.
It's like elementary school, right? One year you're in the first grade, the next year you're in the second grade. The difference between that is you got two different teachers. Basically, you can't go off of last year and think you're gonna get the same results this year. So we gotta just wait and see. I
But
just believe they could do it.
Skyler,
Okay.
but
Hold on,
they
one sec,
beat.
hold up. Let me talk to him.
When it
They
comes to
You
downgraded.
said
No,
you said the
he got
Bulls.
the flow.
Okay,
Go
hold
ahead.
up. I'm talking to him.
Go ahead. You got it, bro.
Yo,
Go ahead,
so
man.
the Bulls, like you said, the Bulls we have to wait and see. That I think that's came out of everybody. That's respectable. But
What I'm getting at is I
no,
feel like we upgraded. Y'all beat us last year
okay,
because we
hold on.
lacked.
How did y'all upgrade and all y'all got was a Devontae Grant?
No, we didn't, man. We got Valanciunas too, man. Come on, man. I keep telling you this, man.
That's not that much of an upgrade.
How that's not an upgrade? He could
He's
shoot
not that
threes and
much of an
everything.
upgrade, bro.
rebounder.
We had Steven Adams. Which one you would take?
That is not much of an upgrade.
Which one you would take? Steven Adams.
Let's be real, bro. You're not being real with me.
Okay. Brave. Let me
Adams is
answer.
the defender.
Let me answer the Valanciunas thing because I've been a Raptors fan and I've watched Valanciunas for years, and I've came to understand how he plays. Valanciunas is a rebounding
is an
machine,
upgrade.
and he's an immovable object. He's an immovable object. The only thing he's better than Steven Adams at is stretching the floor. So when you look at it, is it an upgrade? Slightly.
Slightly,
but there's not
much.
there's no big difference. Like I've watched Valanciunas for a long time to understand how he plays. Like throughout his Raptor years, he's a rebounding machine. He's not the
I did
greatest
say
in the
something.
paint defensively, but
See,
Simpson, you
that
got
go
him.
by that's go by our fit. Now let me defend that what you saying, right? So we had Steven Adams, right? That's what we
Steven Adams
needed.
ain't
A
shit.
center that could space, right? Because once Zion underneath there or
He
whatever,
can stretch
whatever,
it. He can
we
stretch a
need
little
somebody who
bit.
can kick it to that's gonna hit it. So
He
now
can
But
stretch a
he's
we
not
little.
got
He can
four
stretch.
consistent
people.
though.
We
Hold on,
got
hold on,
four
hold on.
people. We got four people that could shoot on the outside of him.
Oh, hey Skyler,
The Bulls also have the same exact thing. They have Patrick Williams that can shoot. They have Lonzo. They have DeRozan. The only non-shooter
See,
that you have is
And one sec,
DeRozan.
one sec, Zach. I was never stating that Valanciunas is not an upgrade. I was just stating that it's not that much of an upgrade.
I
So
just
you're
said the same
saying
thing
that
slightly.
that means you motherfuckers upgraded a little bit in a certain spot,
I don't know. I ain't look.
and you're playing an upgraded Bulls that you should be agreeable that the Bulls upgraded more than the fucking Pelicans.
man, all y'all went got. All y'all
Bro,
went
the
got was
boring.
all
Bro,
y'all.
Scott. The boring. Hold up, listen, because at the time
Hey,
when
hey,
the Bulls
Rave,
played the Pelicans.
Rave, let him hang
Hold up,
himself.
y'all.
Let him hang himself.
All y'all went got was with that boy the rules. Lonzo
That's it.
said, y'all already know where I stand with that. We'll let
Okay,
him shoot.
Okay. Hold on now,
We'll let
Rave.
him
So
shoot.
Hey,
that sounds
Rave.
like a
Now
Lonzo hater.
let him know who else we got because he just hung himself.
Listen,
He said
though,
all we got
panel,
was
And y'all
DeRozan.
got your
You didn't
boy.
you
panel.
forgot
I ain't
Listen,
say
though.
Caruso.
Zach Levine because Zach
Hold on.
Levine been over there. I
Rave
already know
got, hold
y'all
on.
got
Rave
Zach.
got the float. So you heard
Okay.
what he said, Rave. So he hung himself. So name him. Finish the job
He
for him.
just crucified
Okay.
himself.
Listen, the old Bulls beat the Pelicans every time they played them, and that was the Bulls had literally no fucking body
Shout out to Kid Mines.
other than Zach and Kobe. Now that not only they still have Zach and Kobe, they have now added Vucevic, Lonzo, Derek Jones Jr., Caruso, outstanding defender, and a
Caruso
couple other
sad,
pieces
man.
as
Y'all
well.
keep saying Caruso. Caruso sad, man.
You don't know
Caruso just was
basketball,
on a
man.
good team, man.
Hold on, bro.
You
But
don't watch
hold up,
Lakers
Hey,
bro.
basketball,
I
dude.
got
Hold up,
knocked
Scott.
though. I got knocked.
Hold up, Scott.
I
When
don't know about
listen,
Crusoe being
I
sad. He's the
said
champ.
Guy
the
just killed
Bulls still
himself.
have the
This
Bulls
man just
still
killed
have the
himself.
same hold up, Sky. The Bulls still have the same two dudes that tortured the Pelicans by themselves. And that's the
You talking
truth.
about Kobe White and
Kobe White and Zach Levine is still there, and
I'm
they
not
tortured the
I'm not
Pelicans by
arguing that
themselves.
point. We
Okay,
already know
hold on.
that.
But now they just added.
I say we had an upgrade. That's why I feel like we could beat y'all
Hold
now.
on, hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
hold
He
on. Let me
finna
let
run
me
through
let
some
me
Okay,
let me
bullshit,
ask you
you
man.
something.
just
Hold
let
on.
me know this. You just let me know that you upgraded
Who?
You
with
just let me know
Hey,
you
Valanciunas
didn't
no.
watch
hold up,
basketball yourself.
Skyler,
yo, bro,
what
hold up.
players?
Skylar just messed up
Hold
by
on,
saying
You
Caruso sad.
just said that you
Skyler.
upgraded
That's just to me.
Valanciunas. Hold
Okay,
up.
Skyler.
That's
What players and what position did you upgrade at?
Power forward because we got
No,
a
no, no, no. Let
center,
Skyler.
mid-level
No.
power
Let
forward.
Sky. I want Skyler to hang himself. Skyler,
center.
name the
We
players
upgraded
and the position that you got.
Center,
center and
power
shooting
forward.
guard.
No. I said name the players and the position that you upgraded at.
Valanciunas and Graham.
Valanciunas and Graham. Okay, that's point guard and center, right?
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on,
That.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let me jump in here. Or you want to go ahead? Go ahead then.
So point guard and center.
Right.
That's all you upgraded at. Am I right?
Yeah. That's
You
all.
said by doing
The
that you think. Hold
and
on.
our bench.
Hold on.
Our
I
bench.
don't know.
Not
I
just
need you
that,
to.
the
I
whole
need you.
bench.
Okay, the
The
whole
Who
bench.
whole
bench? Who
So
y'all
bench.
upgrade on the bench?
What?
Who
remember,
y'all
I said
upgrade
I
on the
want you to
bench?
name. I want you to name everything, fam. I don't want you to
All right, all
half-ass
right.
do it.
Where I will
Do it all the
upgrade
way.
at, I might have named everything. See, I just thought y'all were talking about the starters.
No. I
Okay,
just
who
want you to
upgrade
name
the
your
bench?
whole squad.
I'm gonna name the whole squad. See, I just thought y'all were talking about the starting five. All right. We signed I can't even Josh
You don't
Hart.
even know.
That's an
That's
upgrade.
not upgrading. You've been having.
No,
I said
you already
upgrade.
had
You've been
Josh
having
Hart,
Josh Hart.
fam.
We
All
said
right, that's what
upgrade.
I'm
I
saying.
just
The
want you to
upgrade,
no.
We're
I just
talking
want you to
new
name. I
acquisitions.
just want you to name the players and the position that's new on your team, fam. That's
That's
all.
upgraded. That you said upgraded.
Right.
Oh, well, it's the two I said, Valanciunas and Graham. That's the
Okay.
only
Okay.
two
Okay, so they
Okay.
upgrades
only
there.
Okay.
upgraded. So they
Hey,
only
hey,
upgraded in two
So
spots.
can I
so
get a word here?
with
Can
that
I get a little word here?
hold
Let
on.
me
So
just
with
let
that
me
being
just
said, we agreeing two. That's it. Two players, right?
Right.
Okay. So go ahead, T. Get your word in, and I'm gonna go ahead and finish you off
I
right
gotta
quick.
Oh
we
wait,
gotta
wait, what?
straighten some things out first.
Which one? Who's on? Oh,
The
This T
you
nah,
want me
the,
to
Sam.
jump in?
No, this T Sam right here.
T
Listen,
Sam, all
bro.
right, go ahead,
oh
man.
T
Go
Sam.
ahead,
My bad. I
brother.
call you
Listen.
T. Will. My bad.
Devontae Graham was not in a, stop saying Devontae Graham was an upgrade, bro.
He's a downgrade.
He's a downgrade because he plays no defense. Okay? The only way you can call it an upgrade is if he played better defense than Lonzo, and he don't.
T Sam, I'm going after you then, because I want to
Okay?
jump in.
And Valanciunas, he's slightly, so you probably moved the needle like maybe 1 inch, bro. That was it. So if you really think,
Yeah, but you guys,
and
can you guys look at one
then
thing?
hold on, big bro, hold on,
Hold on,
and
brother.
then Zion got a big toe. Zion sprained his big toe, so you know y'all not winning that first matchup.
What?
Yeah, but if you look at the
Man.
Bulls versus the Pelicans, right? The Bulls versus the Pelicans. I could see the Bulls and Pelicans possibly splitting any type of season series they have. But if you look at it
They're
this
not
Nice
way,
split.
splitting, bro.
who
Nice split.
listen,
But who is
listen, hold
talking?
on.
At least he
Listen,
give you a
who
split
in the
instead of
East,
a clean sweep.
everybody in the
He give
East
you
got
something.
better along with the Bulls. Everybody in the West got worse. The only team in the West that got better was the
That's
Lakers.
what
If
I'm
you look
trying
at it.
to
And you
tell
got
him.
the
We
Clippers
play
with
into our
Kawhi out.
competition. We
And you got
gonna
to
be better
remember,
than
New
our
Orleans can have a
competition.
better record because Miami got better, New York got better, every team got better in the
Now you
East.
see what I'm saying. They don't
I
The
look
don't.
at
East is
No,
those
deep.
hold
things.
on. Hold on.
Hold on, hold on,
Can
They
hold
I
on.
say
don't look
Sky? You
at
just
Hold
that.
killed
on, tricky,
yourself.
tricky, tricky. We know all that
Sky,
extra
Sky,
bullshit
Sky
that you
just killed
just said.
himself.
We're not talking about other teams. We're talking about this guy who is literally trying to persuade us that the Pelicans made this huge upgrade that they could go out there and beat this Bulls
Who
team.
who you
Okay,
take?
that's why
Brave,
we're
brave,
telling
brave.
you to
Let
chill
me
Well,
let
out.
me
I'm
jump on
high,
his
I,
ass.
you
Let
know
me
what,
jump on
Graham?
his
I'm
ass
high on
again.
Who
Graham.
who
He's
you
making it
take out
seem
of
like the
Bledsoe?
upgrade that they did is better than what the upgrade in the Bulls did. That's what I'm getting
That's
out
the
of it.
false, bruh. The Bulls is a way better
Which is
team.
false, fam. Like
Yeah,
Okay,
Zach
Ray
was
okay.
getting
said.
Let
Hold
me
on,
earlier.
let
I
me
was
let me
way
get let
off.
me
Go
let me
ahead.
answer this one.
let me
Let me
say this.
answer this
Let me
one.
get this out, and I'm gonna
Let
let
me
you
answer
talk,
this
man.
one. Let me
Let
answer
me get
this
this
one.
out. I'm gonna let you talk,
Go
bro.
ahead.
You just said, Rave just said, everybody just said that you get beat by the Bulls, fam. Basically, when they was at their worst. You know what I'm saying? The only
They never.
right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold
Y'all
on, hold on,
downplaying it.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me
All right,
finish.
go ahead, finish.
We didn't. I think I heard you say downgrade, but I might have misheard you. I don't know. But
Go ahead.
you lost to the Bulls when they was at their worst, when they was a one-man show. Zach Levine. The Chicago has upgraded at the point guard, the small forward, the power forward, and the center. So go ahead, brother. What you was gonna say,
All
and
right.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
This
come back.
Pistons
So
won
when
game
it
two,
comes
but they
to
got
when it
there
comes
real
to what
quick.
he just
So
said, about the point guard and the center. First, let me start with the center. Like I said, I've watched uh Jonas Valanciunas throughout my times as a Raptors fan, watching him growing along DeRozan, and I will tell you, he's similar to Steven Adams. The only thing he's better than Steven Adams is shooting. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, he's a upgrade in a slight way because of shooting. Everything else is very similar to Steven Adams.
see most
Then
I oh go ahead.
point guards. Then going to point guard. Oh Lord, point guard is even why I would say that point guard is a downgrade is because with Devontae Graham, now you have to run zone defense like Charlotte did. Because to make him
You
play
don't think we
defense,
got the
you need
players?
to
You don't
run
think we
zone.
got the players to run zone?
Yes, you have to run zone, or else he will suck
But
on defense.
even if we do, don't you think we got the players to run that?
Bro, I'm
Yo,
so
I'm
tired of
sorry.
talking about the Pelicans, bro. The Pelicans ain't even relevant right now, man.
They brought
You
that
see,
up. I didn't bring that up.
they don't have
We
the
was talking about the
defensive
Bulls.
versatility to play man like you expect. Because look at it like this: to protect Zion and his health, you need to run zone. Because zone defense is a scheme to protect a player, even or hide a bad defender. and
You know what's
Zion
scary
dealing with
though,
health
boys?
issues, you
We
need to
don't
run
even know
zone.
when Zion's gonna be starting back, bro. This dude got a broken foot and his
Especially
broken
even
bone in his
Zion or
foot.
not, you still need
Right,
to
that's
run
a
zone.
good point. But
You
you know
still
what's
need to run
scary? It's
zone.
too early. Is
Zion
they
gonna
actually
be
have 12
delayed.
million in cap.
We already know
Even
Zion gonna be
Zion or
delayed.
not,
Listen,
But
too
look,
early
check
in
Zion or
this
the
not,
out
you
though.
trade
still need to run
deadline can
zone.
sign a guy.
Let me
They got
share
12
something with you
million
fellas.
remaining.
Let me share something with you fellas. Hold on one second. Let me share something with you fellas. At Flight Sports TV, listen up now. Flight Sports TV give you what
You
Flight
breaking
Sports
up, Dex.
TV is a machine.
Okay,
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Dex, you breaking up. You breaking up,
Can
we're
you
Dex.
hear me?
hearing you loud and clear. Go
You,
ahead,
you,
Dex. Go
Flight
ahead.
Sports TV is a machine. And it's incumbent on us as Patreons of Flight Sports TV to show some love and show some appreciation by subscribing and hitting the like button. It don't cost you a dime to do that.
Hmm.
But what does cost is we bring you content after content, and we bring you content creators after content creators because we push you out because Flight Sports TV is a machine.
Yeah. So when we
Please,
talk about,
please give back to the Cash App.
all right,
Give back to the
yes,
Cash App. Give
like,
back to the Super
comment,
Chat.
subscribe,
Hey,
do
can I
all that.
shout out? Oh, hold up. You can go ahead, Sack. Hold on one sec. You can go ahead, Sack. Everybody,
Not let
shout
that.
out to
Let
SM. Hold up, shout out to everybody. Hit up SMG, Dave, James, man. Sub to them. People who got the panels, y'all let me know if y'all got channels. Shout out to Kid Max. Go to Kid
I
Max
got it.
channel. Please sub to Kid Max
all right,
channel. Anybody
all
else
right,
who got channels, let me know
Y-
so I can shout you out, bro. All right.
all right, all right.
Can I say
So
something? Can I say something?
back to the point guard and everything. I think
Can
that
Can I
because
say
to wrap it
something,
up,
bro?
I think you guys downgraded because Devontae Graham's defense is atrocious. He's not the best at finishing in the paint, but he has the aggressiveness to finish in the paint. But he's not a good finisher in the paint, and there's a stat to prove it.
We got lint though. I ain't worrying about that. We got lint.
Can I
So
say
Hey, yo,
something? Hold
Sack,
We
on.
got
Sack,
lint.
don't
I
rush
ain't
me. Don't
tripping.
rush me like that
Wait.
again, nigga.
I just have to finish my
Hold
point
on.
because we got to move on
Hold
to the
on.
next part.
Can I
Nigga,
say
I'm
something?
shouting everybody out, bro. Don't do that.
Hold on. Let me. Can I say something?
Yeah, finish. Go ahead.
Let me destroy this New Orleans Pelican fan. Number one, when you say that y'all have better upgrades than us, that's cap right there. Because number one, let me tell you, all our pieces that we got can destroy y'all in any game. You
Y'all
ready?
got y'all got
Alex
names, man.
Caruso.
Y'all got names, man. I told you that, man.
No,
Detroit got Cadet
no.
Cunningham as the
Listen,
leader.
listen.
That
When it
shit ain't
comes to
gonna
our
work.
backcourt, when it comes to our defense, we got Tony Bradley, and we
Oh, we
got our
talking Bullets.
6'11" power forward Marco
Simonovic,
Sinico,
a sharpshooter.
I just
which
want
is
y'all to
a
keep this same.
dominant
I just
defensive
want y'all to keep this
big
same energy
guy.
when they lose and don't make no excuses. When they go to
On
losing,
paper, on paper, the Bulls are better than the Pelicans. That's a fact. So
Thank you.
that's a fact. Like let's throw it out the window. Devontae Graham's
You
And
defense
we
guys
is
are
got
sleeping on
Derek
Josh
you
Hart
have
a
to play
little
Johnson,
bit.
zone.
which is a
You have to
defensive
play zone
player.
in any team he plays in because if you look at the Hornets, they had to play zone to hide him. It's the truth. You can go and look at how Borrego ran an offense. I watched the Hornets more than I did watch
I'm,
Pelicans, but I'll
I'm
tell
not gonna
you,
disagree. You guys are
Devontae
right. The
Graham's
Bulls are
defense
better,
was
but
atrocious. Was bad.
not much.
Doodle. Garbage shit.
Hey, let me say something about the Pelicans though. Go back. I want y'all to do this. Go back and look at the way Steven Adams and Bledsoe played before they got to the Pelicans. Look at the way Steven Adams played with OKC, bro, and then look at
Steven
the way
Adams
he
was doing
played with
great.
the Pelicans. Them dudes did not want to be there.
I trying to tell him that we got people
That's
that
a
won't
fact.
be there. I try to tell him that.
That's a fact.
So,
I'm
bro,
trying to
don't
Bi
tell him.
listen. Don't nobody on that roster want to be in the Pelicans, bro. What you talking about?
Bi don't want to be there.
And I
Yeah, I
agree with
don't.
Terrell Wright in the chat. Caruso isn't nothing.
I
He was created by LeBron. He was created by
What are
LeBron.
you
LeBron
talking
made that
about,
guy.
You know what?
But without LeBron, you watch. He's gonna be out of the league
And
within 2
okay,
years.
guys, that's where you're wrong. Let me tell you something about Caruso that you don't understand. You see, forget LeBron, forget anything. That LeBron, yes, LeBron carried his ass to the championship, but before LeBron, you heard of Caruso. Caruso was literally a high walking highlight when he was with the Lakers alongside Lonzo. He was
Yeah,
literally
like a
a
Nate
walking
Robinson
highlight.
was, but it doesn't work.
So I don't think
Hey,
that you're saying
Caruso
that
was
when you say
trash,
Caruso
man.
was
Ain't none of y'all
nothing,
can tell me to make me believe that.
Okay, hold
championship
on.
wise, he was nothing to
I'm a
you. But player wise, he was something because without him, I
Dude,
don't
the
even think
offense is
LeBron would have a
basically
ring, bro.
playing
okay. Look,
hey,
5-on-4 when
hey,
Cruz is on
hey,
the
ain't
floor.
Skylar.
nobody listen, bro.
Hey,
Ain't
Skylar.
nobody.
I want to ask. I
There's
want
Caruso
to.
nobody
coming off
listening
the
to y'all.
bench
You know
was
No.
why?
literally carried the Lakers.
Hey,
If we
Nobody's
really being
listening
real,
to anybody hating on Caruso, bro.
yeah,
People
but
are
you
not
just
listening.
said Caruso
People are not
is
listening to
nothing.
you.
hey,
You know
Skylar.
why? Because the Laker fans, bro, love Caruso, and that was before
Hey,
LeBron.
Hey,
That's because he
I
ran
was just
around and
hating
did.
on him, and
hold
obviously
on.
you're listening to
Yo,
me.
That's
yo,
because he
Skylar.
hustled. That's the only why they liked him, because he
Hold on.
hustled. They
Yo,
didn't care about
Skylar. I got a quick
Um,
question for you, Skylar. Tricky Nicky said it earlier. You know, I'm gonna go with what Tricky Nicky was saying. How he think that possibly the Bulls may split with Pelicans. Even though I don't believe that, let's just say I'm gonna just go with that right now. And I heard you say so. You don't even think there's a possibility that they're split. You think the Pelicans just gonna sweep them?
I believe that. I really believe that.
Okay, and why you believe this? Like you think the team is that
Because
bad?
we,
And let me
yeah,
hold on,
Hey
yeah, I
man,
think they
hold
that
on,
bad,
listen
man.
though.
and let me hold on,
Who got
and let me
Yeah,
remind
I
you.
can't go.
Let me
listen?
I can't go
Who
that
got
far.
the
That's I
You
think a
good?
yeah?
healthy Zion, a healthy freaking Zion is when they
man, they keep
split.
talking about Zion, man. And I keep telling you, man, Jackson Hayes on the team, man. Y'all keep talking about Zion, man.
Man,
Zion
you acting like Jackson Hayes
five
is he
games,
real
man.
like that?
Huh?
You like Jackson Hayes? You think he
I, I
like
like
that?
I like Jackson Hayes. I think
Jackson on
Jackson Hayes
dog.
like
Who you
that,
think
but
created
he
that dogging
tripping.
on your head? I'm on your head. He started that patting your head, man.
Listen,
He
bro.
Hey,
started
Y'all
that.
not y'all not
I was basically
y'all not
listen. I
winning
was
no
basically
games without
saying an
Zion.
MVP. If we get an
Boom,
MVP type
got
Zion
it.
in New Orleans, they'll split
It,
with the
it
Bulls.
You
exactly
heard it here
like
first.
I've already said. The
Y'all
franchise
not
player
winning
is the
no
main focal
games.
point of the team. No
Y'all
one
not
would
winning.
care about the glue guy on that team. They care about the franchise player. Same with
We
the
talking
Hornets.
about the franchise
Everybody's
player.
focus
We
is
talking about
Lamelo.
winning. We
Nobody
talking
cared
about
about
wins.
Rozier,
We
who's the
talking
leader of
about
the team.
wins. We talking about wins right now. We ain't
Even
see
wins or
down here
not,
in New Orleans.
people
That's
will
why
focus
Lonzo
on
Ball
the
had to go.
franchise
See down
player.
here in New Orleans, we don't care about number wins. We don't care how we get the
Okay, hold
win.
on. Let me ask
Win.
you this. Quick question for Skyler. Skyler, did you see did you happen to catch the media day when they sat down and talked to Lonzo?
Yeah, I watched it just for y'all. Yeah, I watched it.
Okay. Um Now would you agree that his role is gonna be a whole lot different than it was on the Pelicans?
Yeah, I believe it. They paid him 85 million. I'm quite sure if he signed over there, he told him what he wanted to do.
So you
Well,
Right?
I'm
gonna
pretty
put
sure Donovan already said he's running through Lonzo.
What I'm telling you is, what I'm telling y'all is, if y'all drop anything in them first 10 games, y'all in trouble by the 28th of October. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. That's a fact. So y'all better hope we don't beat y'all. Y'all gonna be
One
in
thing
trouble.
scary about the Bulls, if that backcourt gets hot, there isn't a team in the league other than the Golden State Warriors that'll stop them. That's a
I think the
fact.
Warriors will be able to deal with them. They can split with the Warriors, but the splitting with the Pelicans, that's a tricky thing to say. Like, come on now. Like, I'm not even sure about that, but I'll take it with a
Yeah,
grain
but
of salt and
I
say,
see it becomes a
let's take
slow
it.
defensive game with Ingram and Zion on the
Y'all,
inside against Vucevic.
y'all ain't
That's where
CPI
they're gonna have
got
a
big.
problem.
Y'all ain't CPI
Well,
got bigger,
the
huh?
only game plan the Pelicans can do is run the zone on the defensive end and play and attack Vucevic on the offense.
Y'all
Literally,
think that
that's
little
I
it.
said
stick
I
guy
said it
running out there,
before,
huh? Y'all gonna be thinking that's
I
that little
said it
stick guy
before,
running out
and
there.
I say it
But
again.
the
I think the difference
Bulls
maker.
can literally beat the 2-3 zone that the Pelicans will run because
And
in
we're
order
not gonna
to
run
get
no
Devontae
2-3
playing
zone.
defense,
And
you need to run zone.
Hey,
man,
Skyler.
the man already said that the lineup gonna switch based off of who they put, bro. So
Hey, Skyler.
you think they actually gonna put Devontae Graham on Lonzo Ball? You really think that? Y'all really think
Why
that?
not?
See, here's the
No,
thing.
Who they
they're
gonna
not
put
gonna
on?
do
Who
that.
they gonna put on him? Nikhil Alexander?
Listen.
Who they gonna put on? Josh Hart? Who
Oh,
they gonna put on him?
we don't got to
Doesn't
worry about
matter.
it.
Listen
We don't got to worry
listen
about
for a
it.
sec. Here's the real key. Blight just had a show
We don't got to worry
a few
about him
days back.
scoring.
It was about the Bulls need to start off hot, and if they can do that, then watch out. But I got
So
a
what
feeling
if they
there's going to
don't?
be
Josh
some
Jackson, they don't
chemistry
get it.
issues there.
I think that
Tell Darrell right
I
there.
think that game Lonzo gonna kill y'all, fam. You have no answer for him. Like Graham
What?
not stopping him.
How? All you got to do, he just hit wide open shots. That's all he do.
I'm telling
He
you,
don't hit no shots that with people with
bro.
being
You know
contested.
what, bro?
He
Listen,
don't
man.
hit nothing contested.
Listen, bro. Lonzo Ball is the least of your worries. When y'all play the Bulls, y'all got to worry about DeRozan, Vooch,
And Zach LaVine.
and Zach LaVine.
You know?
Lonzo gonna be sitting in the cut, picking up all the scraps, bro.
And be
So
giving
y'all
DeRozan
gotta
the
worry about
pistol
him.
action.
Man.
I don't know about
You
sitting
go-
in the
you-
cut.
listen.
According to Billy
When
Donovan, he
I
ain't gonna
say
be sitting in no cut.
Hey, I was
So
gonna
let me
say,
clarify.
Zoe
Let me clarify.
about to
When I
feast
say
on y'all, bro.
sit in the cut, I mean that Lonzo gonna just be doing the cleanup.
I know y'all think of the
And to
world of
make matters
Lonzo, bro,
worse,
but he
guys,
not like
I
that, bro.
think
Don't get me
the
wrong.
Bulls
The
want to
dude,
run that
alright.
Phoenix
The dude
Suns
not
7
like
seconds
that.
or less
The
Skyler,
dude not
Bro,
no
listen.
team
but
changer.
Skyler again.
No, the thing
The
about it,
dude not
Skyler,
no
I
team
think,
changer, bro.
you got a false,
but I
you
think
got
a
a
lot
false
of us are worried
perception.
about
Hold on,
No, I
Lonzo.
don't. I watch the sport,
Hey,
Look at
man. I
this
watch
out
the
here.
game.
Skyler again.
Skylar, you have a
You have
false
to remember.
perception, bro, on
You
who the
watch.
I
Pelicans
know,
are.
man.
You
I
watch.
watch the game,
Hey,
man. I'm
Skyler
telling you.
again. Listen, man.
Listen
You
with
watch.
Lonzo
You
Ball
watch
though, if you
Zoe.
think about it,
You
he
watch
goes,
Zoe out of his
he gets
role.
to pass to Kobe White, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball could average 8 to 10 assists
So how
this year. I think
Kobe
that's why
White
we're
get?
afraid of it.
What Kobe White play? Shooting guard? What he play?
Yeah, well,
He's a
Shooting
combo
guard.
guard.
And that dude can knock
combo
threes
guard.
down when he
I
gets
know
hot.
that
He gets
So
hot.
how?
It's crazy.
What he coming off the bench when he get back from injury?
He coming off the bench. Yeah, he's gonna be a bench player.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. How long you think that's gonna work? He gotta go. Y'all ain't gonna keep him.
Bro, what are you talking about?
What you
He been
talking
coming
about?
off the bench since he been drafted. Well, he started for a little bit, then they
Yeah,
switched
that's
him.
a
Listen,
ridiculous
Bro,
take.
If you get rid of Kobe
hold
White,
on,
who
let me say
gonna?
this.
Okay.
Bro, Kobe White, his role's probably gonna be probably be like a Lou Williams, like a Jamal Crawford, like a Nate Roberts, somebody to come off the bench that can get
You
hot.
guys see the chat's loving me. They're agreeing with me. I'm
Stuff
telling
like
you, with
that.
Lonzo, having DeMar, having Levine, having Vucevic for one, pick and roll there, and then having Kobe White in the corner,
Caruso being the
maybe only
playmaker on the
10
bench.
minutes they play together a game, Lonzo's going to tear it up in assists. And he might get 16, 18 points.
On top of that,
Tricky Nicky, what chat you looking at, bro?
on top of that,
I'm looking at the fact that Lonzo finally has shooters for the first time in his
right.
career.
I was getting ready to say that you have a point guard, a true point guard that's gonna feed everybody. Everybody's job is gonna be easy. I don't, like I said, bro. I honestly think they're gonna sweep the Pelicans, but I just wanted to say, okay, we could let's see about if they do an even sweep, and you think, even, split it up. You even think the Pelicans gonna sweep the Bulls, fam?
Man, you know
I
what?
don't
You know
see
what?
that happening, bro.
You know what I like about that? They play them the second game of the season. So if they get
bro,
the first one, y'all gonna become
But
a
you
believer.
know what?
Y'all
'Cause
gonna become a believer.
I believe
Off
the
the
first
first
game.
You gotta become. I can wait till you
The
become a
first
believer.
game they
though.
play is
I can wait
is
till you
the
become a
Detroit
believer.
Pistons, bro. They gonna go in there and whoop the Detroit Pistons ass. You know what that's gonna do? That's gonna build
The only
everybody's
Detroit
confidence
Pistons have that's the face of that
Hold on,
franchise
hold on.
is
And
Let me
then
tell you
they
Quebec
something.
play the
Cunningham.
Hold on.
Pelicans next
Sky,
round. Come on.
yo, hold up, Sky.
Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
right here.
you know what, Sky? You know what I
What do you say,
noticed?
Tricky?
Every time we talk about the matchups with Bulls versus
Look.
the Pelicans, you only bring up fucking Lonzo.
Scott.
That lets me know you just hating on Lonzo.
No,
My
I'm not.
buddy, if you
No, I'm
think,
not.
bro, all you ever mention is
This guy's
Lonzo
still
when it comes to
salty.
the Bulls. When it comes
Tell
to
him,
the
Ray.
Give me that.
Bulls,
Let me
Tell
see your
nigga,
tab.
when it comes to the Bulls matchup versus the Pelicans, fuck Alonzo. You gotta make sure Zach don't drop 50, 60 on your shit. You gotta make sure
That's what I'm
DeRozan will whoop
telling
your
him.
fucking ass. Hold up. You gotta make sure DeRozan will whoop your stinking ass. You better hope Vucevic don't fucking play fucking teddy bear across the bear on that nigga fucking Valanciunas. You better hope Kobe White don't come off the bench fucking hot. You better
I
hope
love
Aaron
that. I fucking
don't give you a fucking
Right.
slam dunk
But
I thought you
Alonzo's
got
gonna be the guy getting those assists,
You're
Ray. That's
ridiculous,
what I
my
was
guy.
saying.
You come
He
up here
ain't the
fucking trolling,
scorer.
and it has to fucking stop. Stop coming up here trolling.
I'm not
I fuck with
trolling, man. You
Valanciunas
steady
though.
saying I'm trolling, man.
Or
You
Bro,
want me to be a
you are
troll, man.
trolling. Nah, man. All
Lonzo is living in sky head rent free. I keep telling y'all that.
He
Man,
definitely is trolling a little bit.
Yo, what's
This
good,
what
fellas?
this what
I
y'all don't
think
understand.
no, I
Y'all
agree with
steady
Ray. I
saying I'm
agree with Ray
trolling, but I'm
100%.
coming in here
Like,
every night. What troll come in here? I talk to y'all. We talk
Lonzo's
about
not
y'all
gonna
jump
be.
on
No,
here.
I
we
mean,
have a
I
whole
like,
troll before.
I
So,
like
Scott,
him.
we have Scott. Listen,
Skylar,
we have a
I like
whole
you.
bunch of
I like
guys who come in
Skylar,
this
man.
bitch. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
Skylar
I
cool,
like
man.
Wait,
Skylar too.
he brainwashing the
No,
Pelicans conversation again?
Skylar, what it is?
They
Skylar
did
got
that. We was talking
Skylar,
about the Bulls. They do
Skylar,
that.
Oh,
Wait, hold
Ray
on,
is
Sky's a bully.
Scott. Listen to me, Scott.
Skylar's a
I'm not
die-hard
saying
Pelicans fan, man.
when
Ain't
I
nothing
call
wrong
you
with that.
you're trolling because you know good and damn well you cannot like Lonzo, but even niggas who don't like Lonzo not about to say that the Pelicans is gonna beat the fucking Bulls, okay? And just that, and that's from the fact that
No, I can't say
they
that.
see that it's unstoppable for the Pelicans to stop Zach LaVine and the other niggas. Okay,
Well,
so that's
I
when I
can't
call you a
say that.
troll.
I've seen a lot of
Now,
people
if
really
you're talking
supporting
about
Zion.
hold up, y'all. If y'all talking about a respect thing, when I say trolling, trust me, you don't you saying this and me calling you a troll doesn't surprise me. Me and a lot of these niggas in the panel seen a lot of niggas come in this bitch troll to the break of dawn. And
So
then
what
when the
I'm
day came where they had to come to the altar, they've never been here again. You get what
Hey,
I'm saying? You
Rafe,
get
can
what
you
I'm
see?
saying?
Rafe, can
No,
you
no,
see
hold on,
Zach
Chicky. Hold
LaVine
on, Chicky.
averaging
Hold on,
30?
Chicky. Hold on, because you weren't here.
I can.
Listen, I'm telling you, there's dudes who was swearing up and down Lonzo wasn't going to get paid. The day of the day when they had to come to the altar, they are not back. There is niggas who said Jello is not going to get a chance at the summer league. Been in this panel, fucking yelling at us and trolling, and they've not came back to come to the altar. Niggas owe me money, nigga. So trust me, you don't surprise me in any way. A nigga coming here trolling in this bitch.
why I'm
We'll see you
trolling?
at the altar
What I
when the
get out of
Bulls face the
trolling?
Pelicans. I'll see you at the altar.
Listen, let me have a voice of
Yeah,
reason for one
we'll
sec.
see him at the altar.
The
A
Pelicans
voice
is
of
my
reason.
team, dog.
A
The
voice of
Pelicans
reason
is
for
my
one
Shout out to
sec.
team.
Flight for the altar.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, we're at the altar. You good,
hold on.
Ray? Promote the
And that's
altar.
Would you
Make
guys-
sure
and
y'all
that's what
pay
I said.
homage.
That's what I said.
Would you guys be
It's
mad?
nothing wrong. Skylar is a die-hard Pelicans fan, bro. That's where
Right.
he's from. He gonna support his team,
Yeah.
and he gonna be blinded at a couple of spots until he get hit to reality. The reason I can say that because I suffered from that a couple of times, fam, with the team, and I had to sit back and just be like, man, these certain guys not good. We got to get rid of them, and that's what they did.
See, the way I look at the Bulls,
So
if
who been your
LaVine's
team?
getting 30, if LaVine's
Chicago,
getting
fam.
30,
Chicago been my team.
listen, if LaVine is
Oh,
getting
they've been
30
trashed for 25
and
years.
DeRozan still gets his
I want to
20,
say 20. Well,
I'd be happy
yeah,
with
they've been
Ball
trash,
getting
though.
12 assists, 10 points. Right? Like, what would be wrong with that?
I see
more
Lonzo maybe averaging like 10.
What
10,
this
12.
say?
Look,
Hold
hey,
on,
Skylar
y'all.
has to
What
have
this
healthy
say, y'all?
conversation
Hold
though.
on.
I'm a Lakers fan. They've been
Okay.
trashed for the past 11 years
Look.
until
If
recently.
I want to show him. If I ain't a Pelican fan, what this is?
Nah, I didn't say you weren't no Pelicans fan, bro. I said you a diehard Pelicans fan, bro.
No,
I
I'm
said
telling
Way
him
to
I
be
ain't no
biased
troll.
a
What this
little
is?
bit.
we can't
You see what
see it.
that is?
He got the
You
picture
see?
up there.
You see?
Hold on. We can't see you. You got to tell Flight to remove the picture.
You see?
I got you.
Hey,
Hold on.
You
Zion
see?
6'6", 335.
You see?
I see.
You see? You see what that say?
What's that? Jacket or
Hey,
shorts? What's that?
they
You
say
heard me?
30
It's a
wins a
sweater. You
year.
heard me?
What's that? A jacket
I got
or
more
shorts?
stuff
No,
too.
that's one game a
Hey,
year.
that look like a Seattle Sonics sign. What is that? Seattle Sonics?
Right.
That's where y'all gonna be going to.
That say missing the playoffs.
Come on, you don't have to be disrespectful and call the city Seattle Supersonics. I don't think
That's
they're
what.
going to Seattle. I don't
That's
No,
think
what
they're
they
that's
gonna do.
relocating from
disrespectful
Seattle.
for Seattle because they
The
had
only
Gary
thing that
Payton
would
and
make
Sean
the
Kemp.
Pelicans relocate is that if they go in depth,
Hey, but hold on.
they
One
will
more
not.
time.
They
They
will
ain't
not
going
do
to deal
that.
with a diehard fan base like this.
I
Hey,
just wanted to
Skyler.
show him I ain't trolling. You heard me?
Hey,
I just
Skyler.
wanted to
Okay,
show
let me
They
him
ask you.
showing
I
up
ain't
for them 30
trolling.
wins.
Hey,
You
Skyler.
want to know what,
Lighten it up.
guys? Let me explain something. I can relate to Skylar because
Yo, Flight, you muted, man.
in terms of
Yo,
European
Flight, you
football, for
muted.
example, I'm a
Oh,
Chelsea
Yo,
fan.
Flight
Flight, you
So
muted.
Flight, you
Sports.
muted.
What's wrong with
I'm a
you,
diehard
bro?
Chelsea
Flight,
fan.
you
You
mute
can't tell
button.
me shit
I was on mute.
about
My bad. Yo,
Chelsea being trash.
camera, a whole lot
Let
more
Flight
soon.
run.
It's
Stop.
coming. I'm telling you.
Somebody's
It's
baby is
Flight
Bro,
very
Sports
unhappy.
TV.
Flight,
We not going nowhere.
you need
You
your
understand?
Bulls outfit, not a New
Hey,
Orleans
Skyler.
outfit.
Yo, I got Skyler. You can get this New Orleans Pelicans hat, man. You can have it.
That's a trash hat,
Hey,
bro.
Yo, I got
That's
this
Skyler.
hat.
awesome.
You
Come
need
on.
Pelicans.
Yeah,
I see you.
You
I
need
see
them
you.
yeah,
pants.
I was
I
rocking
see
with the
you.
Pelicans, man. I had a Pelicans keychain and all that. I don't know where that
You
shit is
need
at.
to throw that
I tried.
stuff away.
Hey,
So
Skyler.
Flight, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir. Ask me the questions. Talk to me. It's Flight
Have you
Sports.
ever seen a 335 pound point guard?
Who is
Huh?
this? Who is
Have you
this?
ever seen a
He
335 pound
talking
point
about
guard?
Zion
Nah.
Williamson, man.
No,
No,
Hell
listen,
no.
we got some Zion Williamson coming shortly. I'm letting the people know right now.
Is this Thunder? Who's talking?
Wait, why would you ask about
No, I'm Nico.
335 point guard then, though?
Who's talking?
No, that ain't Thunder. That's
No, because they think that's going to be successful.
I think his name's Neo.
I
Nico.
think.
Nico,
Let
yeah.
me explain something to you guys that you
Neo?
need to understand about that type of situation. It's hard because you
It's
see the
vintage
Pelicans
now. It was definitely vintage.
Zion to be Luca lead the team because if you look at Luca, he was drafted as a shooting guard / small forward, so they had to move into point guard because they're like, yeah, this guy got point guard skills, and
Bro, he
it
ain't
worked
got to
for
be
them.
Luca. He got to be
But
not
with
335
Zion,
pounds.
here's the thing,
I'm
Zion.
just
To
saying.
be honest, let's be real. Zion's perfect comparison is Mari Stoudemire. Let's be real.
He needs Shaquille O'Neal.
Physicality, athleticism, physical shape. Amari. Like that's literally the perfect comparison.
Have you seen Amari this
He's
big ever?
Run that 2K again. Y'all know we got.
no.
What y'all think about Trey Murphy the third?
That's a bad comparison.
I just
What y'all
bring that
think
up because
about Trey
Zion
Murphy?
is clearly obese, and that's the problem.
What y'all think about Trey Murphy?
Let me ask you this, yo, Skyler. You feel like Zion is
big
overweight?
baby Davis.
Bro, he keep bringing up these trash players.
What you said?
Hey, Skyler, is Zion Williams overweight?
Man, the whole
Hey,
city
Flight.
knows Zion
Flight.
overweight, man. Come on,
Flight,
man.
I got that
Okay.
same remote,
So
man.
look, so my next question, I'm gonna give you a chance.
Where we playing? Where are we playing?
I'm gonna give you
I'm not
a chance to
lacking.
save yourself.
I'm not lacking.
I'll play
You
on
really
the Xbox One against
right
you, but I
here-
don't got
right
the
here
Xbox
on-
One yet.
Right here on
Xbox
Flight Sports
One.
TV right now.
Yeah,
Xbox
What you
One.
said?
I said
Bro,
right
Zion
here,
came out there with
live.
4K
Xbox
cameras.
One.
Are you gonna sit up here and say one more time that Devontae Graham was an upgrade over Zion?
Come and play me
over,
on that
over
stick.
Zoe?
Flight. Bust
See,
on
you
that
comparing it
2K.
to Zoe. We not comparing it to Zoe. See, y'all
It's the
make it
point
about
guard,
Zoe.
bro.
We're
Okay,
saying
we
point
gonna
guard
change it.
alone, just the
They
position.
move.
Did you? Hold on, just
I
a yes
will
or no.
bust
Did
you on
you
those
or
sticks,
did you
boy.
not upgrade on the PG at the PG? Did you upgrade or did you downgrade?
Hey, put me
We
on camera.
upgraded. We
Okay, hold
upgraded.
Hold on, Flight.
I'm
I
not
will
done. I'm not
bust you
done.
on
Hold
those
on.
We
sticks.
Okay,
upgraded.
so you say you upgraded. So explain to everybody how did you upgrade?
Like,
What
go
you
back
say?
to the other screen.
What you say?
I want you
This
to tell
again.
the
Let's not
people
go back to this
how did
again.
you
We already
upgrade?
had
Come
this
on, Flight, go
conversation.
back to the other screen. I want to
How
show
did
you
you
something.
upgrade?
I think it's crazy.
What's
Yo,
up?
Flight.
Huh?
Go
I will
back to
bust
the
you
other
on
screen
those
real quick.
sticks.
Go back to the other script.
Nikhil Alexander Walker
We all on
playing point,
camera
man.
tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
All right.
I ain't
didn't hear you
even
say that before.
flexing. Yo, and y'all dudes. There's a lot of y'all out. Y'all don't even be playing games correctly. You see, I got to see my TV, my shit on the wall, full motion and all of this. This 75 inches. This how we watching the game this season. Set on the 75 joint.
You
I'm
gonna
like,
be
Bro,
watching
he about to
that
be disappointed in 4K.
man, this bitch go up 4K. This shit everything. HDR, all that.
Hey, Flight.
What's
We
up?
gotta get another
Oh.
game going in 2K.
Y'all
man.
don't want that. Y'all don't want
Bro,
that.
imagine me disappointed in that kind of quality.
Money. I'm only playing for
Right.
money. No, I'm joking. We could do
He's
something.
gonna be watching the Knicks
Imagine.
lose in perfect quality.
Man, Flight,
Hey, you get off the
Flight,
Knicks,
the Knicks
man.
all
Get off
right,
the
man.
Knicks.
Don't let them tell you that, man.
I ain't worried about him.
Yeah, man, it's
The
the
Knicks are
Bulls.
decent. The Knicks are decent, man.
You damn right I got a whole
Imagine
game
yourself
time.
are better than the Pelicans, man.
Somebody
The Knicks
say
are
Hey,
way
what
better
you know
than
about
the
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 Hunter
Pelicans.
X
Pelicans are
Hunter?
actually trash, so.
Show the game.
Marcus?
Pelicans are
Marcus, what you know
trash.
about the
Bro,
Hunter
like the
X Hunter?
Pelicans are like top 3 worst teams. How do they keep getting mentioned?
Hey, Flight,
Exactly.
in about 2 months, we're going to be lapping our asses off on
Sure.
at this panel for New York.
You say that until the
New
Charlotte
York
Hornets and the
trash
Bulls
I
too.
slide
see
in
us,
the playoff
maybe
contention.
20-6. Starting the season, maybe
That-
20-6. Then it'll
What
lap.
y'all
I
get
have
the
a
Bulls?
feeling
20 and
Charlotte won't
6,
make the
bro. Is
playoffs
this
this
what the
year.
Knicks got y'all brainwashed to think,
What the Bulls gonna be going?
The Bulls
bro?
going to be taking over the end.
Bro, the Nets not even gonna be 20 and 6.
The Bulls
Bulls
gonna be
will
like
about
6 and 20.
6-20. Yeah.
The Bulls gonna be like 6 and 20, dog. From
Boy, you
October
must be smoking on
October the
that weed.
28th, they
Yeah, you
take
must
the
not know
L's
Lonzo
down there
Ball
that
running the
whole
team
month.
now.
Run that 2K Flight.
Right, run that
No problem.
2K.
I
Oh,
got
you be on that
everything.
Call of Duty or what, Flight?
Come on, what we
Hey,
doing? I
get
got
on that
everything. I
2K.
got
I'm
everything.
busting.
Flight.
What we doing? What we
I'm
doing?
busting
What up,
you
boy?
on
You
that
be on that Call of
2K.
Duty?
What's up?
And I have no time to play because I'm always with y'all. You understand? I used to play video games
I
back
don't
then.
care
You
about
got all
none
the
of
games,
that.
bro.
I don't play games no more because I want to make content. I'm trying to feed the people, so I put the games down. But I play every now and then. This Resident Evil is popping. Y'all got to get this Resident Evil. This new Resident Evil.
Hey, low key, I beat that twice.
No, that shit is crazy, yo. That shit is scaring the shit out of me. No lie.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, Flight.
It scare you, but it's so action paced that you got to keep going.
We can do whatever y'all
Flight.
want. I mean, I got it all. You understand?
Yeah, I definitely got plenty
On the
on
game
that
side.
Hey,
2K.
send that invite Flight. Let's go.
You don't want that.
Come on, bro. We
Flight
don't
will
have it last
lose,
time.
bro. I'm telling you.
Yo,
Flight will get his butt whooped if he play the
Hey,
play.
you want to use the Knicks?
You don't want
I'm
that.
using Chicago.
Let's
What you
go, Flight.
mean?
Send me an invite Flight.
Hey, if he a real fan, he'll use the Knicks.
I gotta add you. Who are you? Well, I gotta get your friend.
Unstoppable, bro. We
Oh,
already
Unstoppable. I
played.
got
Yeah.
Unstoppable. Let me show you
Yeah.
the friends. Unstoppable.
Hey,
Unstoppable.
Flight, add Botox, bro.
I got you. Let me see if Unstoppable ain't even
Yeah,
on the
Botox 702, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Bro,
Look at
I'm telling
SMG.
you.
Look at SMG shit. Look at SMG. He got
Oh, me
a
too.
line
Hey,
so
hey, and I want to put a bug in
Let me
with
show you SMG
Look,
profile.
if Flight a real fan, he use the Knicks.
Look,
No,
I
he
do play with
using
the
it.
Knicks.
He using it.
Hey, is SMG in the panel?
This SMG profile right here, cash out. Look at
Is he in the
SMG.
panel?
Nah, but this SMG page, this is profile picture.
Yes, sir. He got the right picture.
Yeah, he got
Chicago.
next gen. Look at
And
SMG
he
cash
perceptive.
out.
He trying to say Lonzo finna average 28 a game.
Lonzo,
I like that.
Lonzo going to the Bulls gonna drop 50.
On the stream.
Unstoppable got the same picture.
But Lonzo low-key
Hey.
can drop 50.
Hey, Flight. I
Dropping
put it in
50,
the
that's a
private
reach.
chat. You
That's
gotta
a
add
reach
my
right there,
gamer
bro.
tag.
That's
I
a
got
reach.
you. Drop that. Pause.
Yeah, we said that until Terrence Ross had 50.
Nikki?
I said I put mine in the private chat. You
Hold
gotta
on.
drop that gamer
Yo,
tag.
tricky Nikki,
Hold
you
on.
play 2K?
Bro, if Corey Brewer can get 50,
Yeah,
Lonzo
I
can
played
get
2K21. I gotta get the new one. I haven't got it yet.
Yeah, look
Because I
at
always wait
Unstoppable.
till the season
Look
starts.
at Unstoppable.
Man, see that Bulls up, bro. That's like
Look
he's
at
real life.
Bulls
You
is
know what
on
I'm saying?
top.
They're going Unstoppable
Look at
page
that.
right there. C Red. I like that shit. That C Red. That shit hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to swagger
pretty
job
cool.
you if I do. I'm gonna play Hamlet.
That's all good.
I
Go
Yo,
just
ahead,
for real,
man.
y'all need to
screenshotted
get
that
up on that
mug.
Mortal Kombat though. For real, you want to really fuck with Flight? Y'all need to start playing Mortal Kombat because I will wipe the floor with one of you niggas. Real talk.
Man, just send
That's
the
a
invite,
cow
bro.
Y'all
right
don't want
there.
that.
You
Y'all
don't
don't
He's
want
saying that using the top
Flight, don't do
character.
that.
I know, hope you know.
Don't do that,
Huh?
Flight. Don't do that, Flight.
This man
you
using
don't
jacks.
wanna you don't
Flight,
want
you
the
don't-
private
No,
on
so who?
2K.
I bet. Who playing? Well, let's play right now.
I
I would
already
have
yeah.
beat you in
Fire.
NBA Live
Hey,
95.
send the invite,
Let's
bro.
run the Mortal
Hey,
Kombat
send
right
the
now.
But,
invite.
nah, but you gotta ask, who are you using in Mortal Kombat?
Come on, you gonna find that out during the match. I can't give you everything. Come on, I gotta give you something. I gotta give you something to prepare for. Listen, my gamer tag is
Really?
the same on all systems. Skarma. Let me drop my shit for y'all right now. Pause. This is the same shit on PlayStation and Xbox.
I'm an Xbox guy. I don't do that PlayStation shit.
I like to be versatile.
I'm not
because
sure
I
he
want to.
added me though.
I don't think I got to get everybody's gamer tag today, but I like to be versatile because you don't know where the action is coming from. Dudes might be on the PlayStation. I got to go to the PlayStation. I like to be able to go all over the place.
This is why they need to make the games cross-gen.
I don't like to be lacking, man.
Hey, somebody echoing like
So you using Aaron Black in Mortal Kombat?
Listen, you gonna find. Oh, you know what? Fuck.
Bruh. Hey, Flay,
Are you gonna play me? Are you going to play me?
Fade on
No, I don't got Xbox, unfortunately.
You got PlayStation? I got it. Listen, I said I got it on PlayStation. You want me to go to the PlayStation?
Man, go to the PlayStation. Show them the PlayStation.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm an Xbox loyalist, like at heart. So I got more games on Xbox. But PlayStation, I got the major hits. So I don't got 2K though. I got Call of Duty. I got Mortal Kombat. So y'all
everybody in the chat, man, drop y'all PSN and drop y'all gamer tags.
Like got the kids sleep. Yeah, they sleep. My daughter's up though. Well, she good.
Make sure y'all right on there with his PSN.
I play a lot of Call of Duty still.
But the kids are asleep though, SMG. I showed your profile too. I don't know if you peeped that. Yo, every man should have a game system in their house. You understand? Every man. You understand? I do not want to go to nobody's crib. We're looking at TV, watching movies and shit. We need to be running the game or some shit like that for real. That's what we want to do, man. Shit.
Hey, I appreciate you for saying that.
Every man should have their own game, even if it's an Xbox One. It's cool.
Look, I do want to say this. So, look, I went to New Zealand for a short point in time. Some people don't even have a TV in their house. I was very confused.
That's life, man. That's the way it is everywhere.
So what we do? You got Mortal Kombat.
Well, if you don't got a TV in your house, I don't know what we doing.
They're gonna play. They're gonna Mortal Kombat. Let me show you.
Man, forget about Mortal Kombat. Come and get this.
I got Call of Duty. I got.
Come on, man.
This Crash Bandicoot is the shit too, for real. Y'all need to think about this Crash Bandicoot. That's a classic, and this is a new one. This shit hard. I got Spider-Man.
You got the one. You got the one.
I seen that Grand Theft Auto.
I got Ratchet and Clank. That shit hard.
Hey, you ever play Red Dead?
I don't got Red Dead.
Yeah, I got that. That's pretty sweet.
But you on Gran Turismo too?
I got
Gran Turismo, right?
This man out here racing.
Nah, that Gran Turismo is the shit. But Forza is better though. But Gran Turismo is nice. I like this game.
Bro, I would say I got Gran Turismo. I've been playing that since diapers. I'm keeping it real with you.
I got the damn. I pay this little $10 shit on both of them. The Game Pass is the best shit out. But somebody said you got MK. How's the MK? Whoever want to play me in Mortal Kombat on any system, drop the kid. Let me know right now.
I'll play you in 2K21.
Nah, that's gonna take too long. We on live.
No, I don't mean live. Just naturally.
Okay, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna take your info down. Yeah, the rest of this shit is just the shit I got from the PlayStation Now. Days gone. I didn't buy this. I paid
you got Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, that's on the $10 a month subscription.
Bro, man, playing Street Fighter 2.
That's on the $10 a month shit. I pay the play. I got PlayStation Now. So
what about
I get all the games.
I didn't see Ghost. You got.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't played that Resident Evil 7 all the way. I stopped. That one a little too scary.
Nah, this one I heard. You talking about this Biohazard?
Yeah. I couldn't do that one. I beat 8, but I couldn't do that one.
Did the PS5 come out with any new Metal Gear games?
The Warriors. Yeah, that Warriors is hard. I don't know if you're not a real gamer if you don't know about this one. This is a throwback for y'all young boys.
Yeah, that game full of ass whooping.
Yeah, that was hard back in the day.
Oh yeah, no, I played with RE2 remake. I got that right now.
I'm waiting for the Walking Dead
2 and 3.
Look at that Mortal
Kombat. I didn't play 1.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Hey man, you gotta work hard, man.
Part 2 had me. Part 2 got me messed up.
Let's give a salute to Flight, everybody in the chat. Give a salute to Flight.
Listen, man. You work hard.
Real life.
Let me tell you something, man. When I was a kid, I said I'm gonna get my own spot and I'm gonna get the big ass TV in the living room. I'm just fulfilling all of the shit I said when I was younger. This was 75 shit, man. This my shit. I don't live with my mother. My mother's not here. You understand? This is my crib. You understand? I don't live with mom. There's a lot of. No, let me not say that. It's
but it got to be kind of bad though, because
I lived with my mother too at a point in time. I'm 28. I was officially done living with my mother. I would say it was 23. I'm gonna keep it real. 23. It was official. 21. It was like on and off. but 23, I ain't look back.
Right.
You understand?
Respect.
It takes people time, man. No matter what.
Nah, go ahead and say that, man.
No, it took me 23 is a long time.
Let's say in black culture specifically, it's gonna be timetables different on everybody.
Yep.
Like no lie, yo. Y'all see my nigga Trout coming.
Get out your mama's house, man.
Like I'm about to talk to y'all. Like for instance, I'm about to move. I'm about to move, right? I'm moving. I gotta get a bigger spot because I just had a daughter. You understand? So this weekend I'm moving to my new spot. So I gotta pack up and shit. I'm on a heavy streak.
So I got a real question for you.
What's up?
I got a
how were you able to keep motivated in life while being a Knicks fan?
Oh man.
No, listen, I got a public service announcement.
Any other questions? What's good, Trav?
Fly, I got a public service announcement.
What's that?
Get out your mama's house.
Yo, I told you I was 20.
You heard it. Hey, you heard it here first on Fly Sports TV.
Hey.
You're gonna get us in trouble. There's a lot of niggas living with mommy.
That's facts.
There's nothing wrong with that, man.
No. Listen, there's something.
Especially in today's day.
If anything,
some people do get motivated by you can't do it no more.
Yo,
motivation.
I'm gonna tell y'all in a second. Yo, I got too big of a personality to be living with my mother or somebody else's mother. You know, I can't be saddled like that. A nigga like me, I gotta spread my wings. You feel me? You can't hold a nigga like me down. I need to talk. You understand? You in another nigga house, you gotta turn the TV down. I want to turn the TV up. I want to do what the fuck I want to do. You understand?
Right. You understand? Hey, throw the subwoofer on, man. Turn it all the way.
Nigga, I got all that. Oh,
that's
shit,
what I'm saying.
That's all behind the TV. Nigga, I got the subwoofers. I got the whole Vizio shit. No, look at my shit. I got the sound bar right here. Hold on, let me see. I ain't gonna lie, this shit is kind of unorganized. But the sound bar right here. You see the sound bar behind the TV?
Yeah, I got the same one.
That's but I got the fucking shit. It's behind my couch. I got the subwoofer.
Hey, Flight. That's perfect because that way when I'm dunking on your head in 2K, you'll hear it.
He had his badge.
You don't have PSN or put GT. You know, PSN for PlayStation GT.
Nigga, you got Mortal Kombat?
Who, me?
Yo, who want to run Mortal Kombat on anything right now? Let's give the people what they want to see.
I'll play you Mortal Kombat.
Who?
Unstoppable.
All right, man, let's do it. You on Xbox, right?
I'm on both, but I don't have it for a PlayStation.
I got you right now. Hey,
let's do it.
I got you right now on the Sega Genesis.
Nah, I ain't got no Sega Genesis, nigga. No lie, they gotta come out with those games though.
Hey, remember Pitfall?
Yo, what's that?
You remember?
Hey, if anybody want, I'm gonna say something too when y'all done. What about the
Hey, Flight, I want to hear you say, "Get over here."
Hey, yo, Flight.
What's up?
You know you're gonna get your ass whooped in that 2K. That's
I mean,
you
I'm not that good in 2K, so I'm not gonna trip if I lose. I'm not that good, so I ain't gonna trip. I don't play. Yeah, this is our 75 shit. It ain't no crazy shit. It ain't no Samsung. It's a Vizio, but that shit right though. It ain't nothing crazy like a wild Samsung or some curved shit like that. Pause.
Yeah,
Vizio's
good though. Vizio's got good shit.
You see, that's why you got to have both systems. You see, he just said, "Let's get to the Xbox." You got to be able to be versatile. You understand? You can't. You on one system. You handicapping yourself.
Hold on.
So you got to be able to go everywhere. Niggas got everything. Because see, you got to be able to switch it up. I'm about to wipe the floor with this nigga. Yeah, you ready? Unstoppable?
Get over here.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm about to switch over. I ain't played Mortal Kombat in a long time.
So I'm wasting my time.
I'm
wasting my time.
All I'm gonna say is all y'all.
No, hey, Flight. No, Flight. That was a sweet insight into your lifestyle and your life, man. I appreciate that.
Send an invite.
Look at this. This is a Mortal Kombat. This is a bunch of Mortal Kombat fans.
Old school arcade. Yeah.
Hey, send an invite, Flight.
Y'all see this shit right here? This is Mortal Kombat for you right now.
I ain't see it. Hold on. Let me switch back over.
Oh yeah, that's a joint that was on Sega Genesis.
Yeah, yo, I bought this shit low key for $200, son.
Show it again. Oh yeah.
Hey, Rashad, hold on. Rashad Childs in the chat. No, nobody's saying that. It's okay to be with your mom, your dad, whoever you're with. You know, we all.
I used to live with my mother. But it's different things.
Nobody's making fun of that.
Hey, send the invite. Flight, come on, let's go.
Hey man, we not talking. Yeah man, if you're at your mom's crib, bro, ain't nothing wrong with that, but you gotta have a justifiable reason.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the dudes that just know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, man.
That's a fact.
Yeah. We talking about the Jodies that's out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, the Jodies. Right, exactly.
Jody,
what you
All I
what you
gonna
doing, Jody?
say is New Orleans Pelicans fans is the Jodies.
You see the new movie, bro? I ain't gonna lie, the movie was kind of trash. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I love the classic Mortal Kombat. I was real disgusted what they did to Mortal Kombat.
Hey,
They should have
Flight,
done better.
that opening scene was fire though.
Yeah, the opening scene was fire, but the rest of the movie was ass. I liked it because I'm a Mortal Kombat fan, but they did a disservice. They supposed to make that shit like the Marvel shit. I ain't like they fucked us over.
Yeah,
But
the
original was the
Marvel
better.
movie was off the chain good.
Which one?
One more
The new
quick
Marvel.
thing.
You said it was off the
The
chain
shot-
good. I can't
yeah,
say that.
Yeah.
Hey, Rashad, I'm
Wow.
sending prayers from Turkey
It
Nicky.
wasn't off the
Turkey
the
Nicky
opening
is sending
scene was
prayers to you,
good.
brother.
They should have kept it like the They should have kept the opening scene how it was. Yo, Unstoppable, you ready?
Yeah, send the invite.
I got you. Here go the I gotta be able to put this. Let me find Unstoppable.
Oh man, I love John Madden football.
I suck at Madden. You're not even on the game. You playing Left 4 Dead too.
Nah, I'm on the game. It's just taking a minute. It's saying you on 2K right now, so it's just taking a minute to load up. Let's see, we'll do this.
I just gotta try to get this
Bro, who
TV.
playing the mic like that though?
Yeah, we're gonna watch
Let me
Flight
tell you what
whoop them
Paul did.
once, and then it'll probably be over, Josh.
He said, y'all really playing online? Yeah. We about to start doing this shit now. You know, y'all talking shit. Let me see. I'm trying to get y'all a good visual. I don't know if the light need to be on so y'all can see.
Like, you start gaming, bro. I'll definitely support that. I'm a big gamer, my
Hey
dude.
man, how can I get a PS5, man?
I ain't gonna lie.
Things
I bought my shit off StockX. Seven
StockX?
joints. Seven
StockX?
joints. Yeah.
I gotta catch you another night, bro. You talking about the boss family and all them. I know a bunch of shit
No,
to talk about.
Marcus, stay right there. We about to
I can get 7 joints for about 45 bucks.
I gotta show some love to a couple niggas too. I don't really want to say no names, but I also gotta shit on some niggas too, bro. Because it's been a minute since I've been able to get on here and holla at you, bro.
Yeah, I know. I missed you.
Look,
I ain't gonna lie,
bro. Last time I got on this bitch, I was on the road and I was on the live, and I caught a blowout on the fucking highway, bro. That was the last time I was up on live trying to get up on here. But yeah, man, I got some shit to talk, dude.
Well, no, we about to talk. What I'm about to do, no, just hang in there. I'm about to bust his ass right quick, and we going straight back to the basketball talk.
Yeah.
Hey, facts. Bust his ass.
No.
It's gonna take 2 minutes.
Right, bust his ass.
No, I want to
pause,
see it.
bro. Oh, yeah, there we go.
that's
Bust his
easy.
ass. Pause. There we go.
Oh, he not accepting the invite.
And Ray's on here too, man. I fucking Ray.
Hey, even adults can be kids.
You
That's
gotta
exactly right.
what you know about the?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with
Marcus.
you. I have no time to play the game. Like I bought all this shit, and I don't even have the time. My son play it more than me.
You gotta send it again.
Right, that's the way I am with my kids. Like I buy all these games that I gotta buy them live. I gotta buy them Battle Pass. I gotta buy them all this. Yeah, it's mine, but they use my live account, and then I even made a new live account for them. So I get what you're saying, and I barely have time to play 2K.
It says turn the light off. It's glaring.
Hey, what about the?
That's good. That's good.
He accepted it.
Of course I accept it.
Shut that other light off though in the other room,
Hold on.
because that is glaring like the sun. There you go, brother. You got it.
Oh yeah, we gotta see this. Somebody.
This is perfect now.
I got Jay. All right.
You're talking like I'm scarred. Like I was on
I ain't even talking. He's doing all the talking.
The last time we see somebody play Flight, bro, Flight scraping, bro.
Yeah, I know.
All right. When the match starts, only let them two
I
talk.
just said I haven't played Mortal Kombat in months. Shoot.
Oh man, so it's a waste of time.
You better give me. You better give me. Oh, soon I'm about to block it. Do that.
Did y'all see that?
Yeah, who's Sub-Zero?
Hey, that's
I'm Scorpion. I ain't Sub-Zero.
That's Scorpion. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Scorpion.
Flight is Jade. Ball facts.
Jade. Okay.
Oh, ball facts in there.
Ball Fast is my homie. Shout out to Ball Fast.
That's the big homie.
That's the homie.
Shout out to big homie.
Ball Fast be really be.
Oh man, it's a waste of time.
About Lonzo
Hey,
Ball.
I told you I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a long time. Hey,
Fatality. He decapitated the guy.
Fatality.
Hey, Flight.
Fatality.
Hey, we know.
Ball facts that dropped the link. Yo, we just getting started.
Jade was awesome in the original Mortal Kombat.
Broadcast that too.
Oh, then that means some people got to get kicked out.
You ain't gonna broadcast that 2K.
Hold on a second. Oh, yo, we got some niggas in there.
Bro, man out here using Jade.
Wait a minute, Ball Facts. I got you coming. Pause.
Ball Facts.
Yo, Prodigy. Oh, damn. Hold on.
Nah, you can take my spot. I'm gonna leave out. Hold on.
All right. Ball Facts.
A willing sacrifice.
Try again.
Huh?
Ball Facts. Join the stream. My fault.
Hey, broadcast that 2K. Let the people.
No,
see
you want to run it back?
Let the people see the Knicks versus the Bulls.
No, that's gonna take too long.
That ain't gonna take too long. All we gonna need is the first quarter. That's all we need.
Oh, you just want to do one quarter?
Let's do the first quarter. It's gonna be over with the first quarter.
This nigga will never beat me in Mortal. None of y'all. Let me tell you something. None of y'all niggas gonna beat me in Mortal Kombat. I put that on everything I love. None of you niggas. I will beat you with one hand tied behind my back and a blindfold.
That game looks amazing.
I'm gonna give this nigga the head start. I'm gonna give him the head start. You know what? I'm gonna get the whole round. I'm gonna let him get this whole round.
All right.
You can get the whole round.
Good.
Look at my hands.
I'm gonna need it.
Look at my hands. Look at my hands.
I'm loving it, Flight.
I can remember how to
This is
play
hilarious.
Huh?
No, it's like being a kid again, though. You know how it feels. That's
awesome.
Did that man not score on him?
Hey, yo, Ball Fast.
Oh, that's you. That's
good with it.
He was his bitch, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Ghost. No.
It's not letting me block. Come on, man.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Wait, no way you shouldn't throw it.
No, stop.
Hey.
That's all right.
Hey.
I remember how to play this fight.
Nigga.
We're gonna be good.
Oh.
I remember how to play.
Shut your bitch ass up. You's a fuck nigga at the end of the day.
Hey. Come on.
Yo, this is easy.
For the Bulls.
Yo, this is easy.
At the end of the day. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You's a fuck nigga.
No, man, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break.
You might as well just
stand
there and get your
I'm
ass
taking a
whooped.
break. I'm taking a break.
Go ahead, spam with Scorpion. Do the little teleport.
Oh.
Nigga's trash.
Oh, I'm looking at that shit, bro.
Nah, nigga. Nah.
Nigga's trash. Man, I'm retired, man. I retired.
Hey, put that. Hey.
I'm retired.
Hey, hop on 2K.
Right.
I need to retire. I don't want to play this shit no more.
Hey, Flight, I did that once in teenage.
I'm trying to see you struggle with the Knicks.
I'm done.
Yeah, I bet. Hop on 2K.
I'm retired.
Hey, 1 quarter.
No. This nigga.
Hey, 1 quarter 2K. You don't want them problems.
Oh, what's going on, Ball Facts? What's the deal, big homie?
Not much, man. I was trying to catch you. I seen your message late, and I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta check my guy out.
Ball Facts in the building.
Ball Facts in the building.
Let's get the business.
Hey, what's the deal, panel?
Hey,
What's
man,
good?
I'm
You got a
huge
great
fan of
halftime
yours,
show.
Ball Facts.
I'm happy Ball Facts is here because we didn't get his analysis. The news came out yesterday with Jello. Before we talk about Lonzo, they finally got the roster. The training camp roster came out. Jello was not on it. Oh, let me mute my man Ray because he's just over talking. So, what's your thoughts, man? This is unfortunate. I'm disgusted. You know, I'm pretty sure you are. What was your initial thoughts when we got the news?
If you were really looking at the roster, you knew that before it happened, like that was the news. You know what I mean? You know, there was some chatter going around, but like if you just watched who they were signing, you knew what it was. And I was disgusted, bro. Let me tell you, I'm gonna just keep it 100, man. You know what I mean? I was disgusted a week ago, a couple of weeks ago. You could see the writing on the wall. It didn't make no sense. I mean, who on that team is gonna have better chemistry than LiAngelo with LaMelo? We seen what he did in Summer League, and it wasn't just what he did, it was how he did it. You got to put the pieces together. You got to fit the puzzle. And they missed that piece because he fits right by LaMelo. And I'm telling y'all, LaMelo was biting his tongue in that press conference. They're like, oh, what you think about Jello? He ain't say what he really wanted to say. So, you know what I mean? He going to play his hardest no matter where he plays. But stay tuned. That's all I'm going to say.
Ball Facts, let me ask you this. By what signing was you sick by? Westbrook did it for me.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
I knew it was only a little bit of spots.
And I feel bad. Like, I don't want to be trashing these dudes that much. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I got to trash somebody to big somebody else up. But I was disgusted at that. Westbrook. I mean, I was just like, it's a couple people I could say, but I don't want to be like just throwing people under the bus. But you could get rid of a couple people, a few people, 5 different people.
Add the respectfully to it.
Yeah. So I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. But it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Hey, yo, Ball Facts, I just want to let you know I'm a huge fan of yours. I watch your every video that you make. And I want your opinion of how the Bulls, structure their team and the roles that they're playing right now.
Before you answer that, Ball Facts, I'm so sorry. This is his first time joining us. He don't know how we do our Flight Sports. With the stars come out here, man. You don't know what you're going to see. But go ahead. We got Ball Facts in here. Continue. I'm sorry.
First, man, I appreciate you watching the videos and doing all that. I appreciate every single person that just click a video. So thank you. You know what I'm saying? There is no Ball Facts without people that want the facts. Y'all want it. And, of course, yeah, what Flight said, this is Flight Sports TV. You know, I don't co-sign everybody because everybody won't keep it real, but I co-sign Flight Sports and I'm on anytime. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I might have to go grab Flight and we gonna go to this Bulls game. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't gotta worry about it. Let them just
make it happen. Make it happen.
Hold on now. I know you're not about to leave me. Y'all taking me too.
Hey, can I throw some gratitude out there?
What you mean, God?
Hey, I'm gonna show some gratitude because it's Nico Savage. You've seen me in the comments many times from the jump. Just want to share some appreciation. Nico. Yes, I seen you at the beginning. I'm like, who's this making videos about the Ball family? Spinning a good narrative at the time. They was in a little trouble at the time.
Appreciate that. And everybody loved it at first because they's like, oh yeah, somebody, spitting something that ain't just coming against them. And now, they like, he ain't keeping it real enough. I ain't changed up. That's the problem that people don't like. But anyway, I want to get back to my guy's question, how I feel about the Bulls and structure. But thank you, man. Nico, thank you for always commenting. When I see your name, I go to read that comment because I like your comments. So just know that. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, Ball Facts. Ball Facts, thank you. Tricky Nicky, I just subscribed to hit the reminder bell as well. So people, if you subscribe, hit that reminder bell for them.
Appreciate that. Yeah, last time I came here, Tricky said, who was Ball Facts? But so yeah, look at Flight spreading the word. Appreciate that, Flight. But
no problem.
The Bulls, they fire. If you watch their little bitty IG video today, just how they was gelling and moving, and I think it's a lot of people saying they're not going to be good at defense. I disagree. I think Lonzo is really going to spear ahead on defense, and everything's going to be good. I mean, I don't look at their team and think, okay, they're going to be hurting at this position. I look at every piece that they have, and I say they fit good together, and I think they're going to do good. Of course, the only thing we have to worry about is they're a brand new team. So, you got to say the first 10 games is kind of like first 15 games is trying to work things out. But besides being a new team, the fit of the Bulls, even with the coach come out saying, he said, we got to make sure we push the pace in order to play to Lonzo's strengths. Now, that's what we want to hear. That's what we've been waiting to hear.
Facts.
So I'm optimistic in a good way.
Ball facts, I'll say something.
Go ahead, Ray.
What I'm saying? It's been a minute since I talked to you. So, last time we talked, a lot of people's calling me Cat for this. Listen, your boy Rave Kim, and I apologize for being right. I said you can't trust the Charlotte Hornets. I get it. I know they did their thing by giving Jello the opportunity. I know they're trying to do a new thing by letting Melo be the face of what they're doing. That's cool, and I respected that. But I told them, there's something about that office. You just can't fully just put 100% trust in what they do. And that what led me to know that Jello wasn't going to end up being on that team. I said they was going to fuck it up. Someone just told me they're going to fuck it up because they had a history of doing it. Everybody called me Cat. Some people gave me the flowers. Dex Henry gave me some flowers. Some people gave me some flowers. I'm still waiting for some more apologies. But I was just right about a lot of things because when it came down to the Pelicans, you just found out Zion got a foot surgery. When I said that when it comes to the Bulls, people kept telling me that, all these scores. And I said, stop. It's not about all those scores. They said in the press conference, we're going to work and focus on our defense. And all of us is going to have to play a new style of a lot of running because we're going to play towards Zoe's strengths. And I said, Zoe is going to be more than what y'all think. And then I didn't bring all these dudes for scoring. They brought these dudes for DeMar DeRozan for that playoff experiences. Vooch, he's going to more come. I think he's going to be more involved in the playoffs. They're going to be running these young guys. How do you feel about that? And what I have said about that, and what you've seen from that media, or what they said media day?
Shout out to Dex in the chat and Kid Max. But we got to give you your flowers, Rave. You were right. People like Uncle Vern and other people were like, "Shut up, Rave. You're not right. He's going straight to the Hornets." And you said, guys, don't just bet on that. And so you were right. And we got to give you that. You know what I mean? You didn't just jump out the window and say for sure he's going, on the Charlotte Hornets. It's amazing that he was able to just get to what he did. The summer camp after, everyone said he was a complete scrub. Then he gets out there in the summer league and shows up, was like the 5th leading scorer on the team. And he wasn't even, or maybe 4th. And he wasn't even, starting. So, that ended a lot of speculation, but you were right. The Hornets organization, you know what I mean? It's like Mitch Kupchak. I think it's Mitch Kupchak. And I believe that, they're not so sold on that ball effect taking over their stadium. While they would like the money, I don't know if they would like the control and power that would give the Ball family in that stadium in Charlotte.
Word. Do you feel? What did you most like about the Bulls media that stood out to you? Like something that was like, I don't know, like open up your eyes, like, oh shit, like the Bulls said, like what like what hit you there? Anything?
Everybody on the Bulls, like from Zach LaVine to DeRozan to Lonzo, what you didn't sense was a certain cockiness, a certain arrogance from any of them. So I feel like there's not going to be a power struggle. They're really going to come together quick. And that's what impressed me. And that's what left the most impression on me. And that's what I was looking for in the body language to see, where people were at. And they all seem to be in the same place.
I like that too, because they all actually ended up saying one thing. It's all going to fit if our mindset is on winning. If we're going to win, we must come together to play defense and play as a team and focus on winning. And there shouldn't be no issue. And they all said the same thing. I agree. I like what they said.
What do you think about Billy Donovan coming out so adamant, ball facts, about declaring that this is his team? Lonzo Ball will be running the show. That definitely speaks volume. What's your thoughts?
I don't want to get my hopes up because I've been disappointed in the past. You know what I mean?
Right.
But at the same time, I'm like, that's a great sign. That's something good for me to put in a video. That's a good picture to put up. But, you know, at the end of the day, like I might not come out and just say this in the video, but I'm really thinking like, I'll believe it when I see it. Like, I'm hoping the best, but we got to see this happen.
Yeah, they could possibly flip it. You know, you never know. He might just be saying all the right things, but he definitely looked happy to be in that Bulls threads. It's going to be definitely a sight to see something new. We got Bulls basketball literally a week from today, ball fact.
Man, this is crazy. If I had to bet money on it, I would bet that Lonzo is running the show. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I have a little reservation. But the season's coming up real soon. And, you know, I'm trying to take a little bit of rest and vacation before it hits because it's going to be,
It's gonna hit. Yeah, listen, I ain't
super
taking.
busy.
Yeah, you in a great position. I ain't taking no nothing. You know I can't take shit off. Like,
Hey, I
go
respect
harder.
that.
Yeah, what? But yeah, that's a good look though. You right though, because I'm telling you, when this shit take off, this shit gonna take off, no breaks. You know,
Yeah.
crazy. You know, what are you most looking forward to see this year? You know, coming out of the Charlotte Hornets, despite the bad news, they did have their media day yesterday. LaMelo Ball did speak. Some of the other players did. The team looks definitely like they're very together. You know, what do you expect from the Hornets this season?
I'm ready to see LaMelo prove people wrong. And people say, wait, he's already proved people wrong. I mean, no. This is what I mean. If I start talking about Luka Doncic, if I start talking about Trae Young, people are gonna say, "Oh, keep LaMelo at that conversation." What I'm looking forward to this second season, his sophomore season in the NBA, that LaMelo steps up to the plate, and you got to start comparing him to the Lukas. You got to start comparing them to the Traes. They got to give him, because what I watched him practice, how smooth he's looking. He put on a little weight. The wrist looks good. I believe LaMelo Ball with the green light starting, and not like his rookie year, coming out starting. Terry Rozier, you could tell Terry Rozier was like, I got your back. He's wearing the man's shoes. LaMelo going to be running the show, and Terry's like, I'm going to eat because he passes all the time, and LaMelo is about to just go bonkers. Yeah. Everybody's saying, oh, he's not going to. No, he's going to be getting 24 points a game. Just watch what happens. That's what I'm looking for with the Charlotte Hornets, for people to wake up and stop sleeping.
Whew. What's up with Zion Williamson? Let's get your thoughts. We got news yesterday. This dude that has secret surgeries. You know, there's a lot of BS going on. It seemed like they just putting on the face. It looked like all hell is on the verge of breaking loose any second. What's your thoughts on what's going on with Mr. Zion? He did look out of shape, the ass. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
315.
Thing about Zion is, I wonder what his camp, what their attitude is, how they feel. It's either Zion is a great actor, or the people with him are coaching him another way. Because what I've heard behind the scenes is like, Zion is not really down with the Pelicans like that. You know what I mean? But when you see him, he seems like, you know, like he's all in. So I'm wondering, is like he just really acting and he's tired of that organization already, or his people behind him, whether his parents, agents, whatever it is, saying, we see the writing on the wall, we want to get you up out of there, let's make it an uncomfortable situation. So they try to trade you early for some other pieces. That's like not clear to me, but there's definitely something going on. The Pelicans, you know, the last thing they want to do is lose Zion. Zion is the guy there. Last 2 days ago or another day ago, somebody was saying Brandon Ingram is the guy there. While he is a good player, Brandon Ingram, when he comes to playing against superstars, he takes a back seat. He does not step up against these average and subpar teams. You'll see him get off. Maybe he'll make the step up, but Zion, that secret surgery, the question is, who all knew? Did the Pelicans know and they wanted no one else to know? They're trying to keep him for trade value. Like, what's really going on? I think that they need to make sure that this brother is not playing point guard, all that weight on his knees. Like, it's not going to be good this year. And he's just got to go out there and prove that he's worth all the hassle. You know what I'm saying? Like, people act like, some NBA players are just too much to deal with until they get on that court and start dropping 30-point games, and now everybody kind of like eases up. We see the same thing with Kyrie. Oh, he's a flat earther, he's crazy. Then he has a string of good games, and they forget about it. So Zion's got to go out there and perform, and then we can put everything to rest. Saying he's fat, or saying he's not in, or saying he needs surgery, all those things. He come out and he's playing like a dud, then it's going to be a different story. But I believe Zion's going to do his thing this year. But it's scary there in the Pelicans. Nothing feels stable.
Yeah, we got Marcus in the building. Marcus, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What up, man?
Yeah, didn't you have some basketball questions? We talking basketball. You got ball facts in here with the panel is full. So let's talk.
Yeah, I mean,
about Lonzo.
Not so much as questions, man. I just came to really talk some shit.
Well,
man, I like that background, Marcus. Let's chop it up. What you want to talk about, Zoe?
I do rock with you, ball facts. Been rocking with you and Flight Sports and DJ Raw and Cut for a hot minute. But I just wanted to get on some of the stuff that was going on like this past month. Kind of starting with folks trying to compare the Ball brothers as far as like Lonzo and LaMelo. I just feel like the real diehard fans don't do that, because I never did. I just wanted both of them to get in the league and do that. Well, all three brothers, but just both of them to get in the league, not so much as to compare them or whatnot. But real quick on that, I mean, how LaMelo came into the league, low key, I do think, he kind of slid in a little bit better than Lonzo. But at the same time, after seeing all what's been going on the last few years, let's just see what Lonzo do this year to shut everybody up. So I'll say LaMelo, but let's see what happens this year, and hopefully some stuff change. But I want to talk some shit about some other people in their channels, bro. I be seeing some real snakes.
Oh, listen, man. What? Listen, I don't. What are you talking about? What about other people's channels?
Just like there's some folks I watch. They'll talk about the Ball family or whatnot, but they're like real live secret haters. They hide in these dark corners of YouTube and they talk mad shit. And when you positive dudes come out, I see them slide on y'all channel and pretend to be supporters, because they wasn't supporting when Lonzo was getting hurt and we had to go through his trials and tribulations. They always leave out his mother having a stroke. You know what I'm saying? So in Rave, I do rock with you too, because you hold it down. You don't let nobody slide. So,
let me tell you something. Hold up, because my apologies. And that's why we was kind of asking you what you meant by other channels, because we don't want to bring this narrative that we're over here trying to bash people, when all we did was tell everybody to make channels and grow and become whatever you want to become. You feel me? We want everyone to win here at Fight Sports TV. If you want to talk about boxing, we allow it to be. And if you have your own opinion, we're gonna have a little disagreement. It's okay to chop it up, but it's not like you can't come here and not voice your opinion. And like other channels, it's always you have to agree with them, because if you don't agree with them, they'll get on your ass. You get what I'm saying? And over here, we just be talking about it. Like, okay, let's chop it up. Why you feel like that? Why you feel like this? So that's why we be having a little. That's why Fly had to go. What you mean by other channels? Because we don't want them to be thinking like, or make a random narrative like Fight Sports TV. They out here trying to bash channels.
Oh no,
it's the
other way around, bro.
Nothing wrong here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we love you, bro. We appreciate you, bro. I feel you.
It's the other way around. Fortunately, it's more like I didn't like the fact that folks try to call out ball facts for.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about, Don?
What am I talking about?
Calling out ball facts or what?
Like, I feel like it was a case where he may have checked on some, made sure some facts was facts. I've been watching ball facts for a minute, so he don't report maybes. About the time you get his video, it's like this is a fact. He'll be hypocrite as hell to be called ball facts, and he don't really. You talking about
Rev?
Yeah.
Bro.
What?
You giving niggas promotion? What the fuck is going on, man?
Rave, you know, Flight don't want you to say nobody's name, but
Ron, come
I'll
on,
talk
man.
to it and we'll
Yeah.
do it. Flight, I got you. We got it the right way.
I was trying to get to where he was trying to. I'll just get into
I got you guys.
All right, yeah, I believe that long. Yeah, all right.
So first of all, I want to talk about what you talked about at first because that's a conversation piece. You are right. When it comes to the Ball brothers, they roll together. So if people compare them, but true, like the fans that have an understanding on the Ball family know that they were raised like a puzzle. They fit together. The deficiencies they have, you can find those strengths in their brothers. They're completely different players, even though that they would say, you know, LaMelo, Lonzo, both point guards, the way that they play, the mentality that they have is so different. And that's why they played well together. So, you know, wanting one to do better than the other, to me, that's trash. That's lame. They both want each other to do good. Now, if they at the championship game, all bets are off. They trying to kill each other. Then it's still cool afterwards. But comparing them, I'm not really, you know, I'll make a poll and I'll say who has better handles, Lonzo or LaMelo, but I don't really care. But I know the people care about it. And if you have it in good fun, it could be okay. But when you start getting serious to the point where I know some people now they just hate LaMelo because they've had that debate so much that Lonzo is better. Now they bashing LaMelo and vice versa. People that were cool with Lonzo when he first got in the league, now LaMelo come in better than Lonzo his rookie year, and now all of a sudden they hating on Lonzo. Lonzo's trash. I ain't with none of that. That's trash. And as far as any other person, I like Flight's approach to this. Anybody that got something bad to say, that's how their brand is. Their brand is coming out saying something bad against somebody. Well, you let them do their thing. If yours is not that, if you want to talk sports, talk shit, support other people, you know, help people build their platforms, then you stay doing that. We don't get distracted. And you know what? People will reveal themselves. So let's say I got on there and talked about A, Y, Z, B, this person, that person. I don't need to say anything. You let people talk and they reveal who they are. They reveal themselves. So we ain't got nothing, no hate on anybody, even if they got hate on us. That's the thing. BallFacts wasn't built on hate. I'm not going to switch to hate today because somebody else is hating on me or not liking what I'm doing. We're going to keep moving this way. And after a while, you know what I'm saying? When you don't respond, it's just dead. You know, if they keep on going at you after years of you not saying it, it's like, wow, you know what I'm saying? They probably going to end up losing what some of the stuff they got. And I'll leave it at that.
I think we're gonna leave it at that.
I was just gonna say one thing. I think
and Flight, my bad. Yeah.
Hey, Flight, hold on, Flight, my bad.
That's it.
I didn't think about it. My bad, bro.
I get it. We don't even go that way.
No, but the problem is,
I know, it's my bad.
Hold on. The problem is, though, and I'm gonna say this because I've dealt with it. Is sometimes you got people that want to jump on other people's platforms and try to make it their own platform, so they'll hate. I get it.
No. I just know now after Flight kind of intervened a little bit. Like,
but that's got to be dry.
No. I get the whole shit. So yeah, let's keep that moving. And I do apologize, Flight. I just wanted to play.
I do want to add on.
You know what I'm saying? So I ain't. I'll drop that whole little subject, but you know.
But shout out to all the creators out there with their own wave. Yeah. You know, they got their own grind.
Salute.
You know, because there's a lot of niggas. You know, I ain't gonna say that, but keep it pushing. Shout out to everybody that do their own thing.
I do want to say this. I want to add this on. Most of the Ball family content creators that I see are black people. I just ask us to love each other. Please support each other. It's enough room for all of us. We can all succeed. There's nothing but love to give in this space, please.
Right,
Nico, that's facts. Like this, look at Flight Sports channel popping. Any given night, he could drop 1,000 views on a stream. Just imagine if you come on here and support him, what could happen? We done seen it happen. People pop up with their own channels, and that's what it's about. Now, when that happens, you know what I'm saying? What are we supposed to do as people in general, no matter what color? Is you do the same thing for somebody else. You don't go the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? If Flight give any of y'all on here the hookup when y'all leave them, you know, the only thing you should, if I ask you about Flight after that, you should have had something good to say.
Facts.
And I bring that up because when Flight asked me how I found this channel, I told him I was in the other stream, but I'm not trying to pick sides like this. The Avengers. What I see is black men out here doing great things, and I got nothing but love to give to that.
With that.
Yes, it's no division for me.
I ain't with nobody. I would never stop. I would never fuck up
You gotta
nobody's
draw a line when it
situation.
comes to disrespect. That's all I
Yo.
say. I rock with the most.
If you're not trying to kill me, ain't no line drawn.
Fuck out of here. The disrespect, even though through YouTube,
and listen,
it's
we
all
never
love.
told nobody. Listen, we never tell nobody who to watch and who not to watch, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
that's real talk right there.
That's why I say let's keep that shit moving. When Flight put
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
But salute to Ball Facts. When I just subscribed, he had 82,000 or 88.2 thousand subscribers. That's epic, dude. I can't wait for you to hit your 100K subscriber mark. That's gonna be amazing, man. Good job.
Had that
dude.
play button.
Honestly.
Appreciate that. It's
Salute
coming.
Number love.
Ain't nobody.
Hey man. Shout out to
Yeah.
Ball Facts. Shout out to
my
Fly
nigga
Sports
FYF.
TV.
FYF one. My bad. God. Shout out to Ball Facts too. Shout out to everybody. Like, there's a lot of niggas there. I love it. I fuck with everybody, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man. You know that. Listen, listen. We trying to do the best. We trying to do what the people want. The people want it. We gonna deliver the shit. You tell me what you want. I'm gonna try to make it happen.
Hey, I got a question.
Hey, and I love that you allow randoms to come on this show.
Yeah, I want you to lose in Mortal Kombat.
Y'all
Can you
niggas
make
got
that happen?
and y'all got a light. Like y'all come here, a lot of people. Y'all come here to get. We're not doing 2 views.
Y'all braver than me.
And I can add this too. If it wasn't for this, I would never have ever been able to speak to Ball Facts in my entire life, other than in his comment section.
You know what? I don't even want to say too. I don't want to say too much, but I fuck with everybody. But like you just said, a lot of people would not speak to. Nobody would give people this opportunity. We got Ball Facts up here. Most people get selfish. Most people get selfish, and I could have did a one-off with Ball Facts. I could have kicked y'all all out, and me and Ball Facts could have ran it for the next hour. You feel me? And then what?
Niggas is whack though, bro. And I'm just keeping it fucking real. I'm not exposing it. I ain't saying nothing crazy. All I'm saying is, bro. Every time I fight Sports TV, ain't never try to do anything crazy and create a narrative or people who can't watch. We want everybody to go watch whoever you want to watch, bro. And all I know is we Flight Sports TV. You come out here and you fucking see Mayweather's fucking. I mean, not Mayweather. Rick Ross's agent. Fucking boxers. A kid, aka Kid Austin. AB Hero been up here, man. A whole bunch of people been here. DKM been up here, and all we ever did was make sure everybody shot their channels out, man, and whoever wants to start up their business. If you got a fucking makeup business, whatever business, we try to set it up, man, pull up, man. That's why I be coming up here, and when I come up here on this panel and does Dex and a couple other people, immediately before we say anything, before we start any arguments, man, we shout out Flight Sports TV, shout out to the chat, shout out to the panel, because that's paying homage. That pays respect, because Flight is really trying to make sure that everybody get to eat. That's just how I feel. But niggas want to trip and chill and act like we doing something wrong here on Flight Sports TV, bro. Ain't nobody tell y'all to watch whatever you want to watch. Yo, that shit mad whack.
Hey, Rave, we
gotta
still
deal with the fucking grunts of shit, yo.
Rave.
Nothing wrong, Rave.
Hey, Ray, we still waiting on that face reveal, though, man.
Hey, look, respect to that, because I'm gonna say when the other streamers,
I have it.
Yeah, low key, I clicked on Rave yesterday. I was like, I see trees, but
we got FYF about to join, but business about to pick up. FYF.
Yeah, I was just gonna add on.
Hey, I got a question right quick though for the panel, man.
Are you good?
Guys, I got a question, man. Really for Ball Facts, I haven't heard. Maybe Marcus too, because I haven't heard their thoughts on this. But what are your thoughts about? I said this early on. I think Rave said it also about the Bulls and the moves they were making, actually constructing that team around Lonzo's strengths. A lot of people said that I was crazy for thinking that they would actually be building the team. Not that Lonzo's the head of the team, but with the moves they were making and the pieces they were picking up, I was like, man, it seemed like they're trying to build this team around the abilities that Lonzo has.
Man,
what do you think about that?
You absolutely right. It would be foolish to think no one but Magic Johnson noticed that Lonzo has a transcendent skill. that we haven't seen utilized in the NBA lately. We haven't seen the pace mixed with the passing skill and IQ. Like, we've seen high IQ and we've seen great passing, but have we seen it at the pace that Lonzo can run it? Have we seen full court passes at that accuracy? So Magic Johnson wasn't the only one that's seen that. So when the Pelicans said we wanted Lonzo in the trade, he was a big deal with the Lakers. Like, we need Lonzo. We thought that they were getting him for those reasons as well. And for a short period of time, Alvin Gentry had him and Zion having a little bit of connection, but that ended. New coaching, old style, dead. But it's not a crazy thought to look at the roster and see the moves they're making and think, damn, they're really doing this with the thought about Lonzo being the engine. Zach LaVine can average the most points. He can be the wheels, you know what I'm saying? DeMar DeRozan can be the frame. He can go out there and get some buckets, but we need to have Lonzo as the engine. So I feel that's fire, and it's a new day in Chicago, a new day in the NBA, and Lonzo's been waiting to rewrite his story from the time he got in, even dealing with his family brand, even dealing with getting with his brothers. Lonzo has something to prove in the NBA on his own by himself that he wants to do.
Facts.
Oh, hold on, T. We got FYF in the building. What's good, bro?
Shout out to FYF.
He's here. Just waiting for him to talk.
He out technical difficulties, but FYF shout out, man. That dude, he grew his channel quick, and if you look at his presentation, it's prime.
Yeah, man, I mess with FYF. When he came on the show, I think either yesterday or the day before, man, that was my first time really listening to this dude, man. But this dude, he sit down and he watched tape, bro. He watched
FYF know what the fuck your feelings. This nigga know what he talking about.
He started talking, man. I had to go back into my little book. Like, hold on, let me research some things and let's see what this man talking about.
Speaking of,
had me in my coach bag, bro. Had me in my coach bag trying to really understand what they drawing on the board.
Right.
What's up, FYF?
These might be having some technical difficulties, bro.
A little bit of audio or something. FYF Sports. Oh.
Who did we hear from? Prodigy?
No, it was me. I had a question for you. I was comparing Lonzo Ball with all the trades he made early in his career to a guy like, and I'm from Michigan, to a guy like Chauncey Billups. What's your thoughts on that?
I'm sorry, bro. Somebody interrupted me. Could you say that again?
I was comparing Lonzo Ball. In my opinion, I think he's going to be a lot like Mr. Big Shot, Chauncey Billups. He got hopped around from team to team, but I see him being that floor general that's going to lead a team. And I just wondered what your thoughts and opinions were on that.
You know what? I give that my stamp. He's a lot faster than Chauncey Billups. But Chauncey Billups, great IQ, great leadership qualities. And so even though they're very different players, Chauncey Billups finding that role, I would say, yeah, I could equate that with the one for Lonzo and the Bulls.
I got a question. So in transition, who's a more dangerous player than Lonzo Ball? With the ball in his hands, specifically.
Maybe LaMelo.
Hey, that's a good one. I mean, you got to go with a ball brother at that point.
Maybe LaMelo. You know what I mean? Like, I would say at half court, LaMelo would be more dangerous than Lonzo. But right underneath the rim in transition, I'm going to give it to Lonzo. Nobody else.
Hey, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody else better either. Not one.
I think Billy Donovan came out and said it during the media day. Billy Donovan came out and said that as far as that passing in full court and what Lonzo does, there's nobody in the league better than him doing it.
And he came in with that skill polished.
Yo, I have a question.
What's up, FYF?
He can hear you.
Yeah, what up, y'all? My bad. That was my headphones messing up. I had to switch.
You go. We hear you clear.
What's up, FYF?
Hey, what's the deal, bro?
What up? Nah, hey, man, Lonzo, man, that 10, 6, and 6, man, you know.
Hey, got me scarred.
Nah, I'm just messing. Nah, look, it ain't bad, man. I look at its efficiency. If its percentages go up, it's a successful season. We got to get that 41% from the field up. I don't care how many points he averages, 10, 18. You can't have 41% from the field.
I can respect that. I can respect
because remember, he's the most skilled. To me, he's the most skilled brother. He has the most skills in his bag, offensively, defensively. LaMelo just plays like he don't care. That man don't care. He don't care what the coach say. He don't care about the play. He gonna shoot the ball when he want. He gonna throw whatever pass he want, and he gonna live with the results. And the coach can't take him out. Like Lonzo got to start playing like him. Like he don't care. And to me, it looks like he been overthinking. That's partially on the coach. Coaches overcoaching, telling him to do this, do too many plays, too many sets. Stan Van Gundy slowing it down. Yeah, I blame some coaching, but I also got to blame Lonzo too. And
yeah, that's a good point because FYF, Lonzo does seem timid at times to control the team. I've noticed that. I wish he would just take charge and do what he needs to do.
Just try. Like, I mean, it was a point in time where everybody was already bashing him anyway, so you might as well just go out there, go out with guns blazing, just doing what you do best, and just live with the results. I get so disappointed when I see that lane wide open and he just swing it across the Brandon Ingram.
Right.
And I was getting mad. I was like, man, attack the rim.
And see, that's where I would disagree with you, FYF, as far as being the most skilled offensively. I'm going to give that to LaMelo. Not defensively and not even IQ per se. But as far as if LaMelo see a wide open lane, he doesn't second guess because he trusts his skills when it comes to handling the basketball and finishing around the rim. I mean, Lonzo got into his head and like he just didn't believe that he could do it as well. And like you said, this year on the Bulls, I think it's a different mindset, different place, different coast, different teammates supporting him, and I think he will get off. But it really interesting what you said, and I looked this up, and you were so right. You said he led the league in hockey assists, so he passed it to somebody, and then somebody passed it to somebody else, and they got that assist. Now that was some facts that I said, hey, that's a FYF fact right there. That was fire, because the only thing that matters to Lonzo is winning. See, LaMelo, he want to win and get the MVP. Lonzo just want to win. So as long as I see W's, people are going to be mad at me because if Lonzo has a 10-6-6 night and they get a W, I'll be happy. Now, don't get me wrong. I still believe that Lonzo's going to get 10 assists. I just believe that the pace that they're going to run and the coach is going to get it into their heads, Zach and DeMar, that Lonzo's going to give it to him in stride at certain areas and just going to be a pass and a make. And now, if they start going slower, then I'll agree.
FYF, I have to agree with Buffbacks on that. I was going to ask you that question. You said 10-6-6. I didn't realize that. But could you see him at least getting 8 assists? Because Zach LaVine and Kobe White and DeMar DeRozan.
No, he wasn't joking that day.
He wasn't joking.
He was not joking that day. I promise you.
So I just see Lonzo Ball getting maybe even 10 assists. Maybe even 10, like Buffbacks said. But that's high end there.
No, what I'm saying was his assist numbers. I can't accurately predict that until I see how the Bulls play defense. Because if they get into because that's the only big question mark on this team. Are they going to be able to defend at a high level? That's going to lead to more transition. Now, if they're defending at a high level right out the gate, Lonzo is going to average a lot of assists. But if they struggle defensively and they can't get into transition, he's going to be stuck facilitating, and he's going to be leading the league in hockey assisting. And remember last year, Van Gundy slowed the game down, and they were half court. He led the league in hockey assists, but he only averaged 6 assists a game. But he's still a great passer, facilitator, but he could not use his playmaking in the half court as much.
I just see defense. Got to see the defense first. Though. Do you see Vucevic and him running the pick and roll at all?
I do, but like again, like unless Billy
in the
Donovan
half court, I mean that would create 2 to 3 assists a game.
Unless Billy Donovan shows me an offensive set that I haven't seen, just the way he runs his offenses doesn't indicate to me that it's going to lead to a lot of assists for Lonzo in the half court. It's going to lead to more assist and playmaking opportunities for Zach and DeMar. That in the half court. Now transition is different, but transition is based on defending at a high level as a team. Can the team defend at a high level and get?
I agree. I actually agree with you. But I just wish you would come off 6 and maybe bump it up to 8.
I can't, but I said I can until I see the defense. Now you know what?
Okay,
When
at
the All-Star break, if the Bulls are not top 5 defense, I can change that. But right now, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this, okay? Because I feel like I have to just cook up a little bit. At the end of the day,
no, he had a valid point though. Ray.
Shout out to the panel.
I couldn't even disagree with him.
Shout out to Ball Facts. Shout out to Flight.
I respect.
Who is
What's
that?
up, Athletic? Hey.
Oh, Athletic.
Hey, Juan.
Hey, listen. I respect everyone on how they feel about Lonzo and what is going to happen with the Bulls. If you, what FYF said. I couldn't really hate on it or say nothing or go all crazy about it because that's actually respectable, way more respectable what other motherfuckers are saying. All right. Now listen, I gotta cook it up though, because what you guys are not understanding, what you guys are not seeing, this will be.
Hey Ray, when you say Ray, when Ray,
hold on,
you say
let him finish his point.
Yeah,
I just want to ask him a question. When Ray,
but
when
not
you
in
say
the
you
middle
gotta
of his
cook it up-
cook up.
Yeah, wait till he done. Wait till he done.
Hey, mute him, Flight, real quick.
I got you.
No offense, Tricky.
Anyway.
Go ahead, Ray.
Anyways, what a lot of people really misunderstand, what a lot of people don't see, this will be the first time in Lonzo's career where he gets to play for people who want to play with him. Not we seen glimpses with the Lakers because he was playing a little bit point guard. Oh, we seen glimpses when he was playing a little bit point guard with the Pelicans that first year. This is the first team that I know of. The first system, the first fan, all the fans are behind him saying, you are the point guard. And the fact that you went out on press conference to publicly be known, we're going to, you can just say, switch up and play differently because he even stated, Zach, DeMar, Vooch, you better start running because we're playing through Lonzo Ball strengths. Who in the hell have we heard ever come out in press conference to say that shit? All you fucking high-level niggas that y'all all keep bigging up on, you better shut the fuck up and get the fucking running. Who have you heard that from? But you heard it towards Lonzo. Because Lonzo Ball is going to be doing something that you all have never seen before. AKA, he will be running the offense fully.
You think that bothered Levine?
Pelicans, he was 50%. The Lakers, he was 25%. He gets to run the offense 100%. This will be the first time that you get to see him play that offense 100%.
Okay.
He's not lying.
So listen though, to what FYF was saying, that his assists are going to be fully upon the turnovers they get and the rebounds they get it, because that's going to lead to fast break points, right?
Yes.
And that's going to lead to basically Lonzo's playing in his wheelhouse. If he's doing it in a half court, the way Billy Donovan's offense is set up, it's not really set up for like one pass and score. You see multiple passes within a single set, whatever. So I think that's more what FYF is talking about. It's not that Lonzo can't do it, but that's just not the way that Billy Donovan's offense is set up. Because when FYF said that last stream, I went back and watched the footage, bro. I went back to OKC and I went back to the Bulls this past season, and they do a lot of different stuff, bro. So it's not as simple as you make it seem. For him to get those assists.
What do we do about Billy Donovan saying that him looking at Lonzo and his strengths and then playing to his strengths? What do we?
I know that's fully depends upon how good the defense is going to be, because that's going to lead to the fast break points, and that's going to lead to, if they're getting rebounds, you know what I mean, that they're going to be able to leak out early or whatever have you, and that's going to lead to quick assists, quick points.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lonzo's got to get those rebounds up again.
I do want to add on to
Pelicans.
that. Oh, go ahead.
Well, that's transition points is what we'd be getting. If they can play defense, Lonzo can run and gun, then yeah, he's going to get more assists.
You know, don't forget, Lonzo pushes the pace on the ball out of bounds as well. So just get him the ball out of bounds. He pushes the pace that well. So
athletic. I was just gonna say that.
There's other ways that Lonzo pushes the pace. It's not just off rebound, but he gets the ball and he pushes it as soon as he gets the ball. So that's other ways.
But there's a direct correlation between the top defensive teams in the league, and those teams are usually the top in transition. There's a direct correlation between the Lakers are number one in transition the last 3 years because they're also the top 5 or mostly number one in defense the last couple of years. See, it's a direct correlation. So that's why I say all of this stuff, Lonzo Ball's success on the offensive end, the way he plays, is going to be predicated on how Billy Donovan can get this team to play D. We can have all the hopes and dreams on offense that we want, but if that team is not locking up, playing good defense, getting stops, getting in transition, all of that's going to go into the garbage can because they're going to be forced to play half court ball most of the time, and it's not going to look the same, especially statistically for a guy like Lonzo who thrives in the open court. It's different pushing the ball up the court out of bounds from taking it out of bounds to either getting it off a rebound that was a long 3-point shot or a turnover.
That's different. Yeah,
much different.
Faster pace.
Live ball turnovers. We got to push the pace. You got to defend.
Wait. FIF, you're hold on. You're acting as if you're saying that as if like the Bulls were 30th on defense. Do you know before these new moves that added defense, the Bulls was actually 12th ranked on defense. This is not, yes, they got to work on defense. That's for sure. But you're talking like there was 30th on defense, like it was the bottom ranks of the defenses.
Billy Donovan's always been a good defensive player.
That means they've just hold up. If they just added these new defenders, that means they will jump from a 12th defending team to probably the top 9 defending team.
Let's be honest though. The Bulls were in the bottom half of the league when the season ended in defense. They were 21st in the league, and I think like 3 teams tied at 21. So they were in the bottom half of the league in defense. So let's not act like they were just some stellar defensive team. And this is something that Billy Donovan, he struggled with all the teams he's coached.
That's why I said they got to work on. They got to work on their defense.
Let's not first of all, defense is hard to fix. It takes some teams years. So to say that they can go correct this, I've only seen Tom Thibodeau do a major overhaul and make their team great defensively in one offseason. I've really rarely seen coaches come in and change the mentality of a team and get them to buy in like that defensively. It's hard because you don't get any appreciation from fans for being a great defender. You don't get any highlight clips. You don't get nothing for being a great defender. It's only the scorers in this league who get all of the accolades and that fanfare. So that's why nobody really wants to defend like that. So they're going to have to – the Knicks ain't even getting appreciation for how they defended last year. You know, they say they're really –
you talking my language.
They're really –
Frank Vogel did it too.
The Knicks ain't got no – like people are saying the Knicks – even I believe the Knicks are going to regress slightly this year. But the thing is I could be wrong because if they play the same defense –
they overperformed.
Wait a minute.
But y'all are undervaluing defense.
Mitch is coming back.
Don't talk about offense. Lonzo's success is going to be predicated all on defense. That's why I said he needs to be focused on being a defensive player of the year candidate. That's where all his success is going to stem from offensively. The team defense and his defense.
And
one thing though, to the Bulls. Hold on, listen, to the Bulls point though, we're worried so much about their transition defense, but at the same time, you look at Lonzo Ball, he averaged 1.5 steals. You look at Kobe White was 0.9 steals. You look at Zach LaVine was 0.8 steals. They got Vucevic at 0.9 steals. Like, these guys can steal the ball. They can create opportunities even though they're an offensive unit. And I think people are like sleeping on the fact that they can steal the ball because they ain't going to block or they're going to play a zone defense and give up an open shot. No, they can create turnovers, I'm saying.
But
so maybe that's what they got to rely on.
Using steals is tricky because guys like Iverson And guys like Steph Curry led the league in steals, but we will never call them great defenders. So we got to be careful looking at steal numbers because just by being in the game 35 minutes, you can fall into 1 or 2 steals a game just because you in longer than most people. So that's the
Right,
difference
but for
between
him to average
collecting
1.5,
Yeah,
that's
we know
2
that don't
assists.
count for Lonzo Ball though.
No, Lonzo, we know he's a great defender. I don't care what his steal total is. He could be last in the league in steals, and I know he's a great defender.
Right.
Yeah, but his steals turn into instant
I'm just
offense.
saying that helps their defense. They
Because-
got a bunch of guys on there that can strip the ball.
You need to look at deflections. That's a great stat to look at. But see, nobody gets credit for deflections because that leads to live ball turnovers. So you need to look at deflections, and you need to be able to look at how many times can you lure teams into quick shots off the shot clock. You can bait them like the Milwaukee Bucks did. They baited teams and taken a lot of threes, which led to long rebounds. They can get into transition with Giannis like that. And remember what they said, Billy Donovan already has the pistol offense. It's a transition offense. So they just got to get into transition. The offense is going to set itself up. That's all they got to do. I'm not worried about offense with this team.
But I'm saying steals is key.
After listening to what Lonzo said on media day, though, I think, I mean, when have we ever seen Lonzo put his mind on something and not execute and do better? So going into this season, he's already said from the coaches, I believe also, defense is going to be a key factor, especially for him. He kind of took that upon himself to say that he's going to be locking in on D. So I think we can expect that from him, that we're going to see his defense actually go up a few notches.
I believe it can. I believe it can.
Okay, FYF. Okay, here's one thing that we can count on. Zach LaVine has shown that you can actually get him to you can actually get him to play some type of defense. Like you can get him to actually take the time and actually put in the work to play some defense because he's showing that Team USA. With the Billy Donovan saying in the press conference, when people ask, "Hey man, you got all these scorers. I mean, y'all just going to be a whole bunch of people scoring, ISOing. Who's going to be all the touches?" Billy Donovan said, "No. What y'all got to understand is we're going to be focusing on defense, taking the time to pass the ball, play defense, and be smart." And when you heard from press conference from Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, and Lonzo, they all said, and Vooch, they all connected with consistency and said, we feel like it's going to work if all of our minds is focused on winning. And when you win like that, you can encourage people to play defense, encourage people to die for the ball, encourage people to get deflections and steals. Especially when you have a young guy in Patrick Williams that's coming as a better defender. We have Lonzo. We already know he's already that top perimeter defender. I think he's going to be second team on defense next season. And when you have a guy, Zach LaVine, that's looking at Lonzo, Pat Williams playing good defense, you got Coach Donovan preaching, "Hey, let's play defense. Let's run. Let's hustle. Let's win." A lot of these players is going to have to invest in playing defense. And especially when you got Zach LaVine looking for his max contract as the supermax player. So for me, it's like I have to do nothing but hopefully they all do what they have to do. And I don't see it like, oh no, are they going to play defense? I think they're going to have to invest in defense. Just for the fact that the way they're playing, the style they're playing, they're getting up and down the court, and all the players literally saying the exact same thing.
Hey, Ray, but Ray,
go ahead.
Don't forget
if you have a recipe for convincing teams on how to lock in and invest in defense, I need to sign you up to be an NBA coach right now because that's the hardest thing to do in basketball is to get guys to buy in on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's effort.
When you're dealing with a game that's offensively driven and only the offensive players get most of the glorification in this league. If you have a solution for that, that's why you got to praise Tom Thibodeau for what he did because that's extremely difficult. So what you're saying is the hardest thing to do in basketball for a coach, to get your team to buy in and lock in defensively, because that means sacrificing offensively.
Yeah, they're tired on offense because they're putting all that effort on defense. I mean, but the Bulls are deep enough to do that effort work. They can do it.
But that's also mean, because the thing is, when you play hard defense like that, that means you're going to have to get more minutes of rest. That means people are going to have to sacrifice minutes as well. So again, you're going to have to get them to buy in to a lot of things that they've never done in the past. Zach LaVine may have to come down from 36 or so minutes a game to 33. Lonzo might have to settle for 30 minutes a game to get that rest, right? Kobe White's might have to, he's not going to play as many minutes, but he might have to play 25, 28 meaningful minutes off the bench. Like, everybody's going to have to sacrifice somewhere in their game, but they're going to all have to buy in defensively. If you have a secret sauce for that, like I said, you will have a job in the NBA tomorrow if you have the sauce to figure that code out, because it's great coaches that still ain't figured it out.
And also, defense also comes down to depth of a team. I'm done. But I was just saying, defense is based off the depth of your team, so you can play your guys less minutes. That's all I wanted to say.
Right. Go ahead.
I also want to add this. This is Athletics touched on this, but I want to go a little more in detail because it's something that's so simple, but it is what it is. It's a fact. So defense going to lead to transition basketball. Rebounds. We know when Lonzo gets a rebound, it's like it's up, it's stuck. That is what it is. As soon as he catches it, he's looking up, and if you're running, then it's gone. Another thing is that we've seen with LaMelo on the Hornets, because it's that ball brother style of play. A fast inbound. That sounds so simple when you say it, but everybody's on this side of the court. Somebody makes a layup, somebody makes a swish. What's happening? They got to run down. I've seen so many times where LaMelo's like, hand me the ball, and they slowly passing it in. So sometimes where it even be a turnover where he steps out real quick and throws it in, and it's a turnover because everybody has to go back up the court. So automatically you are creating transition basketball any chance you can get. And so the NBA is not used to that. We see a shot or somebody steps out casually and pass it up, they walk it up the court. No, they're going to have to adopt and learn. Every time that ball swishes through, somebody makes a jumper, shing, next person out, one leg, pushing it back in, and Lonzo up the court. What seems so small can double your transition basketball possessions.
For ball facts, we've seen the teams that play at that frenetic pace like that, they also struggle to defend playing at that pace. Mike and D'Antoni, 7 seconds or less offense lived and died off of getting the ball out of bounds as quick as possible, getting it up the court. What did they sacrifice by playing that fast offensively? They sacrificed their defense. Mike and D'Antoni has been a great offensive coach in this league because of that, but every team he's had has struggled on the defensive end because you sacrifice defense when you play that style. So are the Bulls willing to sacrifice defense to play that style?
I've heard that, but Mike D'Antoni didn't have the Ball brothers. We talking about people that bred that way. That way. I hear you laughing. So basically you're saying that in a fast-paced game, the Ball brothers are just like anybody else. They're going to play the same. It's not the same.
No, I'm saying it's hard. I'm just saying just naturally, not just for them, because they're not outside of the realm of just basketball reality. The reality is when you play that fast offensively, naturally you're going to it's going to hurt you on the defensive end. It just is. We've had great defenders struggle to defend in that system.
But as well, naturally, when you're moving that fast, it's harder to make decisions. But we see not for Lonzo. So everybody's built differently. So
I never said he struggled to make decisions, but I said it's
no. That's what I said. I'm just comparing it, saying that naturally, when you speed up the game, this is what would happen. So naturally, when you speed up the game, you're going to pay.
Look, if it works, great. But man, that's tough. It's tough. It's tough to do. I mean, and maybe the Ball brothers are the exemption. They got to show me though. I've seen a lot of basketball. You just got to show me, man. If they can prove me wrong.
So I agree with Ball Facts though on that one because if you look at it like, so your defense is lacking a little bit, but you're getting your steals and you're gambling here and there. When you're in transition, you have more opportunities to get to the free throw line. That's going to help your offense score more points. Like there's going to be and ones, or there's going to be something that's done to stop that layup or that dunk or that shot. So I mean, we could argue with it with both ways, but bottom line is Bulls have the capability to do it. It's just, and they got the depth. They just gotta put in that effort. And when they put in the effort, if they get that steal and they gamble once in a while, but what it really comes down to is fourth quarter defense. That's what matters. You can build a huge lead in this NBA. We see it. You can have a 25-point lead and lose it within one quarter. We've seen it for the past like 3 or 4 years. So, but what happens is they got to learn how to play defense in that fourth quarter.
Hey, FYF, I agree with you, except for the exemption with the Ball brothers. Like I that makes sense, and I would normally agree with you, and so I do agree with you. I just see it differently when it comes to these players.
I like you. Look, I've been a big fan of them since high school. I'm not trying to denigrate them. I'm just like I have to look at it I have to look at it from this lens until they show me different. And just that style of play that you said, I would not recommend it for this Bulls team, because for them to win ultimately is going to come down to their ability to defend. And if you play that style of play, you're going to sacrifice defense. And we've seen those teams that play that fast, they failed and faltered in the playoffs. I picked the Bulls to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't see them getting there if they play that style of play.
Well, the Nets
best
play the
coaches
same style.
adjust their game plan to their talent, man, to the guys that they have, like to their skill set. So if Billy Donovan stays the same, he's not adjusting to the skill set he has around him. So
athletic,
the best coaches do that.
But
right?
if you look at Billy Donovan's system, it looks like he's picking players that fit his system. Doesn't look like he's going to change his system. It looks like he's just picking players that fit his system.
Yeah, you're right. It looked like to me this is that OKC team we had.
Well, I think that comes down to having the right defensive coach on his staff.
Who's this assistant? Because the assistant's usually the defensive.
He needs the right assistant defensive coach. He needs that coach, that guy that's going to help them lock it down.
He's had pretty good defenses, man, through his years.
Who's the assistant? That's going to tell you what the defense is going to look like. Look at his assistants. And that'll tell you all you need to know.
Oh, and FIF, Houston was going to be successful had Chris Paul not got hurt.
I know he's going to help Lonzo out a lot.
I agree.
Mo Cheeks is going to help Lonzo out a lot. I know that.
Yeah, Phoenix showed out.
Hey, if we were ever going to play fast, I would trust one of the Ball brothers to do it.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't think things are going to be look the same. That's all.
I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball is the next Chauncey Billups. It might not be this year, but he's coming. He's going to be the next. I'm not saying he's going to score 30 points a game. I'm saying he's going to hit the big shots, make the right passes.
He has the potential to be better than Billups.
Yeah, I'm going to say Chauncey cool.
He has the tools to be
come
better.
on, he's a Hall of Famer. Get off of him.
Who is that, Ray?
All right, my bad. Go ahead.
He got more tools than Chauncey.
He cool.
He does have more tools than Chauncey, so he should be better than Chauncey, to be honest. But my point is, he's going to be at least that good. I see him winning a ring, being a Hall of Famer like Billups did. And Billups got traded around 6 different teams before he found Detroit. I mean, think about it.
I'm not mad at that, Tricky, because Lonzo is not there yet. So, of course, he could surpass him, but he's got to get there. So I'm not mad at that.
Right. I'm just saying, people got to get off of him. Like, they got to remember that when he was on LA, it was a point guard, small forward named LeBron James that controlled the ball most of the time. Then he went to Zion. Let him control the ball for once. Let's see what he can do.
I will say I'm looking forward to it.
But do you know why? Do you know why they moved the ball over to Zion? Just bring as the point, because they struggled to defend. They were stuck playing in half court. By the time they would get up the court, they would have 14 to 12 seconds on the clock trying to figure out how to get the ball to Zion. So they said, well, since we can't defend and get in transition, we might as well just give it to Zion in the half court as the point, so he can just operate from there, because we struggling to get him the ball in our half court system natural way. So that's why they went to some de facto stuff, and it just looked horrible. That was a horrible coaching job by Van Gundy last year. He started the season off wrong by making them play slow. That's a young team. Why would you make a young team play slow? Like, it's dumb. He treated them like they were an old team. Like, come on, man. So it was just all bad from the start for that team.
Yeah, but people say, why does Tom Thibodeau make a young team play so hard and so fast in so many minutes? Like, I mean, people degrade Tibbs for that. So, Like you got to find
they
a
didn't have
balance.
talent.
There's got to be a balance.
The Knicks didn't have a lot of talent. That's why.
Well, apparently
they got to do the dirty work.
They had to do it the ugly way.
They had enough to get sent home by Trey Young.
Yeah, but the Hawks had talent. Talent in this
But I'm saying the Knicks were predicted last year to win 21 and a half games, and they won 41. So without a Mitchell Robinson. So those guys on that team, real deal. And I want to see that from the Bulls. I want to see the Bulls come out
They're
and
not
show
the real
it.
deal. No, they're not, man.
He said that.
You can't even name the Knicks starting lineup, man, probably.
He can, unfortunately.
Are you serious?
That doesn't make them
Mitchell
good.
Robinson. Hold on. No. I got to call this dude out.
Man, the Knicks are bad.
Okay,
man.
I'm gonna
They
name
played
you my
great.
starting lineup, my second lineup, and I'm gonna name you the 3 reserves I think will be on the teams. Okay,
No,
so starting
we don't
lineup:
need
Mitchell
that.
Robinson.
No,
You don't need that.
Yeah.
Just give us starting 5.
Can
bro.
you stop when you say
My
Kemba?
starting 5, fine. My
At
starting
that point,
5:
just
Mitchell
don't
Robinson,
say
Last year's starting 5.
Mitchell Robinson,
Well, he a real
RJ,
Knick fan.
Mitchell Robinson, RJ, Randall, Fournier, Kemba. Backup unit: Obi, Noel, Burks, IQ, and Rose.
Yeah,
And
they
then
better
I
play
got
defense.
Deuce and Grimes and Sims being the 3, but maybe Dwayne Bacon. Don't talk to me about my Knicks. I know everything about it.
36 wins.
Hey, that team right there better make sure
Hey,
they play
Rico.
defense.
50 wins.
Hey, shout out to Rico in the chat. Man,
Hey, what up? What up, my bro, Ray? What up, Flake?
Hey,
How's the Panthers doing?
What's good, Rico?
Chilling, man.
The
I
Knicks
know you
needed
got a
Lonzo
lot to
Ball.
say. I
That's
seen
what
you
the Knicks
active
were
in the
gonna have
chat.
And I'm at. Go ahead. No, go ahead, y'all. I'm listening.
So I want to stay on Lonzo. So with this team now on Lonzo's hands right now, do you see him being committed, making everybody else committed to play defense? Because I know it's hard to get players to buy into defense, but when your stars buy in, doesn't that make it easier for everybody else to buy in to play defense?
Winning.
Winning
helps make them buy in.
No, defense helps you win.
The Bulls fuck around, go 10-0, and they watch how Lonzo play a lot of defense and watch how Lonzo's defense help create easy offensive points. They could buy in.
Right.
Or have a better chance of buying in.
Don't work like that.
I don't think they're gonna.
See, my problem was Zach LaVine's comments. For Zach LaVine to make those comments, put all the pressure on Ball
what
and the
comments?
rest of the Bulls players. Basically,
comments?
he basically stated and said, "Hey, this season will determine my future and the future of the Bulls." Because he's about to be a free agent. Think about it. So if they don't win, they don't go. They got to make it to the second round, or you're looking at LaVine maybe not taking that max and going somewhere else. I'm just saying.
So who on the Bulls is really looked at as a liability or a subpar defender?
I don't know. I really don't know because I can't name any really true defender.
Kobe White.
Before the Olympics or after?
Well, yeah. Look, Zach
going
LaVine
forward.
is not going to play defense for a bad team. So let's say going forward, the Zach LaVine who feels like he can win, let's add him as a decent defender.
Okay.
But who else on the team might be a bad defender or a liability?
It's not about being a liability. It's about team defense. There's no liabilities if you're playing team defense. That's why I said Lonzo needs to focus. No, they're not. I said Lonzo needs to focus.
Okay, so
on
if it's
being-
man to man, there is liability there. He's right.
First,
Nico's right.
Switch everything.
Hold on, in this league, nobody plays straight man to man. They play some form of man to man.
But I know they switch and do all this, but come on.
No, some teams switch, not every team. Some teams ice. Some teams ice the screen. So every team, based on your personnel, has different philosophies. That's not the trick. It's about Lonzo needs to be the leader on defense, vocal leader. Because just because you got good defenders don't mean you're going to be a good defensive team. We saw the Clippers in 2020 have a boatload of great defenders, but yet they got put out the playoffs by the Denver Nuggets. Don't matter
And
who
that
you
was
got.
COVID.
It's about how
That
you
was
coach
the
them
bubble.
up.
That was different.
You got to coach them up. Coach them
No,
up.
that was different. That was a whole new year.
Name one great defender. You can't name me one all NBA defender on that Knicks team last year.
Oh yeah, I can.
Who?
Alfred Payton was one, and I I know he sucked offensively, but yes, he was. But hold on. Here's my second one. R.J. Barrett is a good defender.
Reggie Bullock was your best defender last year, man.
Oh man.
I mean,
Thank you.
Someone
Reggie
released
Bullock
the
was
article
our best
saying.
defender.
Someone
you
released
just
the
said-
article saying Julius Randle at one point was.
But we
better
had like
than-
5.
Bro, do y'all see what happens when the Knicks start winning?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
bro, the fans
extremism.
go crazy.
Yeah, that was extreme right there. He said Alfred Payton. I said, oh,
No, but
shit.
Alfred Payton defensive efficiency was. Do your research.
That's why you
Look
got to
it
keep
up.
him down.
Look it up.
Hey,
He
so
offensively was
so
This is
how
why
hard is it
superstars
gonna
are always
be?
smacking
Come on,
the Knicks,
Blake
bro.
knows this. I know it.
This is why.
So how hard is
What the hell you saying? I know.
I'm
He
telling
gonna
them.
bring out the
Alfred
delusional Knick
Payton-
fan in you.
No, I will say Alfred Payton, Frank Ntilikina. I'll even say Ntilikina.
Both of those
And
guys couldn't even play in the
RJ,
playoffs.
no, they were elite defenders. They were all, yes.
And they couldn't get off the bench in the
They
playoffs.
weren't offensively gifted or good. That's why 2 of them are gone. Reggie Bullock was the real deal. But he told me I couldn't name one. I tried naming 4. That's the reason we were
No,
the
I
top 3
said
defense,
all
number
NBA
1 points per
I
game
said,
defense.
I said, how many all NBA defenders did they have? That
5.
means an NBA team, NBA defensive team.
5.
What Knicks made a defensive team this year?
Go look it up.
0.
I'm not going to do
man.
research for you anymore.
They made 0. They just got coached up really well, and they had good
No.
leaders on
Go
defense.
look it up. Go look it up.
Bro,
What's the service to do? Somebody should have made it, especially Noel.
Yeah, and you're talking about Mitch Robinson not even being there. He would have been one.
Nerlens Noel did not make it all defensive team.
He didn't, but I mean, he was playing well on.
But he was third in blocks.
Look,
Yeah,
all
he
I'm
was third in
saying is
blocks.
it don't take having a whole bunch of all defensive type players to be a great defense. You got to
Right,
be a great
and the
defensive
thing,
unit.
but what you attacked me on was how the Knicks went. And I'm saying the thing is, last year we were only lacking offense. That's why they got Fournier and Kemba this year.
That's not.
So get off my neck.
That's
Get
not the
off
point
my
I'm trying to
neck.
make. My whole point was that
They real prideful about an okay team.
I'm saying you can coach average guys up. You can coach a group of just average defenders
Hey,
up.
if I
into
wasn't
being a
so
great
like
defensive
hard
team.
headed about my Knicks, I wouldn't be a Knicks fan.
The Bulls are gonna have to play D this year, man. That's
Yeah, they got to. That's effort, though. They can do it. But with Billy Donovan, can they play defense with Billy Donovan?
I don't know.
They got to have a good assistant coach or a defensive. They got to have somebody else because Billy Donovan's offensive. He showed that in OKC. That's why they never won with Harden. They never won with Harden. Man, Durant, think about it. Like, they never won it there with Westbrook. And then who did they have? Who was the other guy? Wasn't it, God, he's on first take.
OKC didn't win because they didn't want to pay luxury taxes.
I'm just saying, they didn't play defense either. They could have won.
No, they were pretty good defensively. They had one good year, and then their GM chose $5 million over James Harden.
Do you remember OKC in the finals?
Let's put that on the table. Let's put that straight up on the table.
Do you remember OKC in the finals when they were really young?
Yes.
Then they were up 3-1 against a 73-9 Golden State before Durant left. Don't tell me that. See, Donovan never had a defensive
That wasn't
guy
the
there.
team with James Harden.
That team also met Klay Thompson. Wasn't nothing you can do about it.
Doesn't
That
matter
team-
if it
that
was
team
James
didn't have
Harden,
James-
man. They were up
It does
3-1.
matter. You chose $5 million over James Harden, who went out the next year.
Well,
and
that was
averaged, like
2007.
23 and 5 and 23 and 7, over $5 million, bro. That's why they lost. Don't say they lost because they didn't play defense.
They didn't play defense. That's why they got swept
They
in the
did
finals.
play
back then.
defense, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, they did play defense with Serge Ibaka
They
and Steven
did play
Adams.
defense. Exactly. No,
Yeah, they
Serge
was
Ibaka
D'ing
and
up.
Kendrick
No, but you
Perkins.
guys are on a
Yeah,
different
Kendrick
year.
Perkins.
I'm talking
They
the first
played
time
defense,
Kevin
bro.
Durant made the finals with Harden.
Yes, they were a good defensive team with Serge Ibaka and Kendrick
they were.
Perkins.
Why'd they get swept?
They didn't. They got swept.
I'm gonna say at that time, Russ and KD were also
got
decent
swept.
defenders.
Did they get swept?
It was for sure an ass whooping.
No, they got swept. Or it was 4-1, a gentleman's sweep.
It was
It
a
was one of
4-1
the two.
series, and it wasn't because they bro. They played against a prime LeBron and D Wade and Chris Bosh.
I
KD
know,
was
but
like 23,
I'm saying
24.
if the
That had
Bulls,
nothing to do with defense.
okay,
Yeah,
so
they
the
just
Bulls got the same offensive talent though, but if they don't play defense, they're going to
Arguably, they
get
have
gentlemen
more.
swept.
In the finals, okay, like that's a positive for them.
No,
that is
not in the finals. They're going to get gentlemen swept in the
You
playoff
compared them to
playing
OKC,
game.
I mean,
bro.
there's not much you
Oh
can do
my
against a
God,
6'9",
what?
270 LeBron.
The playing game? That's where we got to move them to
They
now.
got beat by experience. That's what they got beat by. There's a more experienced team on the other side of the court.
What year was that though? To be honest, so I get
And
my
Russ was
facts.
selling.
2012.
Wasn't it like
That was
2010 or
2012.
11, 12?
No, that was 2012.
Yeah, and like Durant, did he win MVP that year? I think he did. I know he won it one of the years, but yeah, like everybody thought, and it wasn't pretty for OKC, and they had all the talent in the world. And that's my point. Like you
They
can have
weren't more
all the talent in the
talented than
listen, you
Miami.
can have all the offensive talent in the world you want. It ain't gonna do any good for you. Look at the 73 and 9 Golden State Warriors, how they lost the defense to the Cavs. Like if the Bulls got a potent offensive
Steph Curry
team,
starts
yes, they
selling.
do.
Come on now.
Oh my God, how they went down 3-1 when LeBron was up 2-1 without Kyrie and Kevin Love? That's beyond me, bro.
Well,
You should
that
have
was
been
Draymond
down
Green
3-1 in
kicking
the
him in
first
the
place.
groin.
No,
Getting
no,
suspended
that
like
didn't
an
happen
idiot.
till like Game 5. I want to hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
no, Steph
yeah,
Curry
that was
started playing like ass.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then Kyrie hit that shot. But my point is, I'm saying, like, look at the Brooklyn Nets, look at the Oklahoma City Thunder, look at these teams that have potent offenses, and the Bulls are one of them now. They really are. I think. I'm saying if they don't have somebody that can make them play defense, it's a sinking ship. Bottom line, there's nothing you can say about that.
And
I
what
feel
are the
like it's
Knicks?
Zoe and Levine.
And what are the Knicks? Because that's what you're comparing them
Well,
to.
they
Like,
no,
That's the 8th seed
I'm
team.
not comparing them to my Knicks. You guys did that. I'm saying my Knicks basically are a defensive team. Hopefully, we can see some offense this year. Maybe make it to the second round or the Eastern Conference
from
Finals.
Kevin
I don't see us
Kemba
winning
Walker.
it at all. Well, I do
Right, so why are you
because Kemba
comparing
and
them?
Rose.
So why are
Hey,
you
but those
comparing
two
the
guys,
Bulls to
24 minutes a
OKC,
game
who
is a
lost
real
in the
thing.
finals?
They can be healthy if they're only playing 24 minutes a game. You got
No, but
two.
why
Yeah,
are you comparing them to
I
that
agree.
team,
I
to
agree. I agree with
OKC?
my man.
I'm not
Because
comparing the
when you,
Knicks. You guys did. I was
I
comparing
I agree
OKC
with my
and
man.
Brooklyn
To
Nets
the
offensive
Bulls, and
team
you
I feel you
shouldn't.
on
to
the
the
agreement.
You
Bulls.
shouldn't,
Because
bro.
I'm saying,
Like,
man, when you look at it, they got a point guard.
They
He
got
ain't the
to
best. He
play
ain't the best
defense.
point guard. He ain't the best point guard in the world, but he can play defense and he can facilitate.
If
Then
the
you got
Bulls
then
play
you
defense,
got
they're
hold on,
scared.
Then you got somebody
I'm done.
that's a mid-range threat where he one of the best mid-range shooters in the league, and then you got a threat from the outside, and then you got a threat from the inside. That's a lot to deal with on a day-to-day basis. It's gonna be a lot of people having a hard time matching up with them.
So what I want to know is at what point during the Bulls playoff run do we see who isn't the guy we think he should be? I know that's a different question, but who do you think could be the first guy that we see that he has to really take a back seat because he's not up to par with what they're trying to do?
I'm going to be honest. You're going to hate this answer. It's DeRozan.
That's what I was thinking too.
yeah, because I already
I'll
said
be honest, me
Pat
too.
Will's gonna take a spot. I already said Patrick Williams is going to take a spot in the future. Does?
I mean, I think he'll play, but I'm gonna need DeRozan to get about 14 to 15.
I just
This
feel
year?
like he was brought
Yeah,
in to
'cause
help out
he's
these young
cool.
kids, but
He
I
cool.
don't see the chemistry fitting with Levine, Ball, White, and Vucevic. I just don't see it. And DeRozan's getting older, so it's
If he
win
starts
now
shooting
mode for
threes, what
him.
happens?
DeRozan is 31, man. He's a hooper, man. He'll fit in.
Yeah,
If
but
DeRozan starts
I'm
shooting
saying
threes,
I'm
what does
looking at
that
the
do for
Bulls
them?
maybe 2-3 years away.
You don't need to shoot threes.
That's what
But he has to space the floor in a way.
No, he doesn't. They have enough spacing.
Levine gonna space it.
They got spacing at the 1, the 3,
2 and
and
5.
the 5.
The 1, 2, and 5.
Who's 2?
Because Kobe ain't
Zach
there yet.
LaVine.
Zach LaVine.
Okay, my
Just-
bad. I was looking at him as
What
small.
bothers me
I'm gonna
about
be
the
real
Bulls
with you.
is 4 of their top 6 players are shooting guards and point guards. Four
Well,
of their
I
top
mean,
6
you can
players
win. I'm gonna say you
are
can win
shooting
a
guards and point
championship with that though.
And Patrick Williams
guards.
is
You gotta have
decent.
defense.
At the very least, he's decent as a shooter.
I feel like it's only one team that can actually get what they have.
Golden State,
The
like I
Bucks and
said.
both the Nets.
Nope. Neither. Well, maybe the Bucks, but the Nets. I ain't hearing that Nets shit. I
They
told
gonna
you. I
try
think
to
They got
outscore
Kevin
the
Durant.
Nets.
I think they gonna
They
knock
gonna
the
try to
Nets out.
outscore the Nets and play themselves. I
No.
already
So he's
said
thinking
that.
Miami
They got
Heat.
Kevin Durant.
They gonna try to score 150 on the Nets, and they gonna get 150 dropped on them.
No, all they gotta do is stop either Kyrie or
They're not.
fucking my man.
That sounds
And
easy, bro.
it don't sound easy
They
because
have
guess
Kevin
what?
Durant.
Kyrie ain't playing no home games.
If you say so, like you don't know that.
That's what's going.
Fuck.
What's going on? Did you hear
That
something?
is young.
Well,
That is
hey, well,
young.
game
He could
10,
get,
He's not on the
game 10, the Bulls play the
vaccinated one
Nets
day before
away.
the playoffs. He could get vaccinated one day before the playoffs, bro, and take off this
No,
entire
I don't think
season.
I don't think third eye Kyrie doing that.
Like you do whatever you want.
Chill,
Until
Josh.
that happens, don't just jump like he's not gonna play.
So
Yeah,
look, they
that's
play game
crazy.
10. The Bulls are at home. Nets versus Bulls.
Who you think got the best defense between them
Nets
two?
will beat them in 5. Easy.
You out your damn mind. Who you think got the best defense between them two?
Nets.
To be honest, I think the Nets.
The Bulls, slightly,
You think the
maybe,
Nets defense is better?
maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Nets.
The Nets aren't a bad defensive team.
What was Milwaukee ranked defensively?
They was ranked Giannis.
The last 5
They was
champions.
ranked
The last
Giannis.
5 champions. The last 5
That's all they
champions.
got.
Have they been a top 5 defense? The last 5 champions.
The Lakers and the Bucks were, I'm pretty sure. The Raptors, I'm pretty sure they were.
I'm just, man, I really believe teams don't have a hard time trying to guard Chicago. Straight up.
But what about teams not trying to guard them? What about teams just trying to score with them?
Just try to
Like the
they can
Nets.
outscore them.
Yeah, like the Nets.
I think that the Nets can outscore them, but when it comes time to get some stops, I think Chicago will be able to get stops where the Nets can't. Well, like if they just running back and forth the whole game, and then there's 7 minutes left in the fourth, I think the Bulls can actually turn up the defense where the Nets probably. I don't know, man. I don't like on some real shit between Harden and Kyrie. Can either one of them guard LaVine? Like on some real shit.
I could say that same argument for
Not
the
even
Nets,
close,
bro.
I do want to give Harden
No.
some defensive credit. He's not trash.
Kyrie's
Exactly.
too short, and Harden doesn't play defense.
Like
Sorry.
Zach LaVine.
Bro,
LaVine
this
will
narrative
tear
has to
him down.
die. Harden plays
either.
defense.
No, you're wrong.
Harden is an okay
Yes, he
defender.
does.
And Kyrie is an effort defender like Steph Curry. He got to put everything
Harden
into it.
was an okay defender for maybe like a half a season because he wanted to prove it.
No, for like
then
the
he's gonna
past
go
5
back to
years.
his original ways and suck.
Oh my God,
Bro, I haven't seen James Harden suck
down.
in years at defense.
I blame Kevin McHale. That's it. Because that's how far this narrative goes.
It was
From when
one
he
year where he
played
really
under
was
Kevin McHale.
trash.
Yeah,
it was
under
one
Kevin
year.
McHale.
So after that, I mean, I didn't really see James Harden as a real liability. I never really did. I mean, I understand he might not give certain effort, but bro, his team was trash.
Hey, like Josh Jackson in the chat.
Is it possible?
You know,
for
you're
somebody to
probably
look
right.
up-
Harden is a good defender, but I'm saying he can't guard Zach LaVine. He might be a good defender against that average
That's not
guy,
what you
not
just
Zach
said.
LaVine.
Listen,
That's not.
listen,
Don't
gentlemen,
He
gentlemen,
is trash.
gentlemen,
guard the
gentlemen.
average
Hold
guy,
on one
B.
second.
Hold on,
Guard the
gentlemen.
Hold on
star.
one second, gentlemen. I know you guys are very loquacious, and I know you want to get your point out, and I know you want to share the content to the viewers as well as the. Let me share something with you real quick. Flight Sports TV is a machine. Don't forget that. We pump out content creators. We allow free, listen, we allow free and unbridled content to flow from individuals. without hindering and without censorship. We gave you today ball facts. We gave you today FYF. We gave you some real heavyweights today in this content creator universe.
In Knicks Nation.
Some of you agreed.
Hold up, man.
Some of you agreed. Some of you didn't agree. Some of the chat cheered for one. Some of the chat didn't cheer for the other. Well, however it was, you was able to witness and converse and engage with these two heavyweight individuals in the YouTube content creator universe. Why? Why would you not want to give back to the channel that has given you so much? What is holding you back? Why are you fudging? Why are you pump faking? Why are you hesitating? When the man drop his cash app, give something, brothers. Sisters,
Biden never gave me
give
another
something.
stimulus.
Why I'm being interrupted? It's incredible.
All right, and he on some
This
real
is some
shit
real.
right
This
now.
is some real shit I'm saying right now, because nothing is free in America, man.
No, but
Not
they
even a
should
soup line.
donate.
Not even a soup line is free, because out of my hard-earned work tax dollars, they use that to supply missions and soup lines. So it's not free. So why would you want to take from Flight Sports TV for free?
Right. and if
Half
you're
of you don't
watching,
even
you got-
like. Half of you don't even subscribe. So if you're not doing that and you're getting this content and you're going to share it to your own platform, because we know you're doing that, because we have eyes on you. We know you're doing that. You're still hearing from Flight Sports TV and you take it somewhere else. We know you're doing that. Or you take clips from Flight Sports TV and use it to promote your platform. We don't care. We don't give a damn. But while you here, man, hit the like button, subscribe, and when the man drop his cash app, stop acting like you don't see it. He's not doing that to enrich himself. He's doing that to give back to the channel. Because one thing Flight Sports TV can't get back, one thing the content creators who are on this beloved panel can't get back, one thing that the chat can't give back is their time.
Hey, I want to say one thing, and I agree with you 100%.
Salute,
Like,
man.
hold on, no, listen.
Please, please
It's 100%
support Flight Sports TV.
100% respect.
Nikki, I don't want to get in your ass, so you need to back up and fall back. Please support Flight Sports TV, man, because we need your help, man. We need your support. We need to put out these videos. We need to put up the demographics that's on the screen. As you see, we need the equipment to do it better for you. We don't want to be looking raggedy out here in these streets. People coming for our heads. We have to be prepared. Help us, man. Support the channel. Support the time that these people are giving out of their day to come up on the panel and share with you the wisdom, the information, and the knowledge that they have about sports. I rest my case.
And I just want to back him up and say, like, hey, if you're watching, you have internet. You have internet service. That's something you pay for. So if you can help out, please help donate to Flight Sports TV. I take it a different direction. I know a lot of people out there are suffering still. You might not have the money, but even $2 helps. Even anything will help. So do what you can do to help out. And hey, Tricky Nicky's a solid dude too. And my knowledge matters too. And I don't expect any payment, but please help out this channel. And the more you help him out, honestly, he will bring better content. He will have better speakers, better machines, better noises, better sounds, better mics. I mean, so it really does help out and helps him do his research. So, yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's all I really wanted to say was, like, you know, love, peace. If you can't afford it, don't do it. Thank you for being here. But if you can't afford it, at least hit that like and subscribe. When you get 80 watching and you got 20 likes, it's disheartening a little bit. Because we know you guys are the same guys that are always watching. So watch and like.
Yeah, so let's get back to the basketball time. I appreciate that.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate y'all for making sure that message is known. Because I will say it again, I'm a random to the panel in some cases, but I'm here. I'm sharing my thoughts, and that's always something I appreciate.
Hey, we
Right.
appreciate you too,
And
my
we
man.
do too. Yes.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
man. Well, that's where we come, man. We gotta have a place to come to where we can do what the hell we want, you know.
But
Y'all,
we don't need Flight
y'all
closing
the
down.
people. What's up?
So we don't need you closing down. I mean, we need you to every night. Like I watch you every night, and you're putting in 8 hours of work online every night. You're doing little promos. You're doing a lot of work, and I respect that from a man like you. So I would just like the people to do that too. So I'm backing them up in a way. I'm saying if you can't do it, you can't do it. But hit the like button if you can.
Respect.
Right.
But we're gonna get back on basketball though.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
Cheer you up.
Man, I'm motherfucking rushing home again to jump on here, fucking around and hit a deer.
That's real?
Yeah, real shit. But it was cool because I ain't fuck shit up. That bitch jumped right up. It fucked me up. I was only doing like 30, and when I hit that bitch, it hit the ground and it jumped back up and ran. And I'm like, God damn. Because I'm in the SUV, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, how the fuck that motherfucker take that hit? That shit was crazy.
You hunt? You should have took him home.
No, he jumped up and ran.
Whoa, damn. Hey, is the car cool?
Yes, that's what I was saying. It was just it was one of them. He ran out. I hit the brakes and slid into him and just gave him a little bump. I ain't really
That's
hurt.
awesome.
I slid into him and gave him a little
That's
bump.
awesome.
But it just still was mine. It was a mind fuck to hear the sound, boom.
Oh shit!
And then that motherfucker jump up and run. I was like, that's a bit, man. That's a big
motherfucker jump up and run.
If I ever live in an area like that where I can come across wildlife, I'm gonna embrace it.
Dude, I spent 4 years.
I would have seen where he collapsed. Would have brought him home for dinner.
Me too, but I didn't see that motherfucker. You hear me? Some of the streets,
No, they come out of nowhere.
Black in the motherfucker. He just ran on the street. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh God!
I was like, my bad, cuz I'm trying to get home to get on this show, man.
And they tell you, don't hit the brakes.
Don't hit the brakes. I know, but I didn't want to. If I didn't hit the brakes,
I hit them every time, man. I hit them every time. I hit 4 deer.
It was a reaction
every time.
Showing no regard for his car. That's insane.
I had 2 radiators gone. I was on the side of the road.
He's speeding up when he see deers. That's crazy.
We got to get back on basketball. I just
I'm in Michigan, man, so I see them all the time. That's funny.
Well, yeah. As far as basketball,
the only team I think that can actually play with Chicago in a 7-game series is one of them is LA, the Lakers. It ain't too many teams that got enough to where they can guard them 4 positions I'm talking about. I'm talking about a good facilitator that's handling the ball. I'm talking about that number 2 that can shoot that 3. I'm talking about.
Well, you better call the Knicks into that conversation, though.
Call who?
Because you can't tell me
that's a subpar team at best.
I know, but you can't tell me Kemba and Rose sharing the 48 minutes of the game.
But I'm talking.
Can't
defense,
handle
bro.
them.
I'm talking about when it's time.
And you want to talk about defense? You're talking about New York. You better bring New York into it, and I'll shut my mouth.
You know what I'm gonna say. I already said this, Tricky. You had a real hard time guarding somebody, and you ain't done nothing different.
Well,
So
we didn't have Mitchell Robinson there, and then if you look at it, like Clint Capella was the one that actually tore us up and gave Trey that option to
You trying to see Mitchell Robinson get a floater thrown over his head? Come on, man.
He won't, dude. He'll be blocking that shit.
What is Clint
gained 25 pounds.
What is Clint Capella gonna do against Levine, bro? That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck on your team guarding Levine? And if y'all
I'm
got
not
him
a Hawks fan. Why are you talking to me like I'm a Hawks fan?
No, I'm talking about New York. Who on New
You
York?
said, what is Capella gonna do on your team?
Oh, my bad.
Capella's not on my team.
My bad. Listen to me. For who on New York gonna guard Zach LaVine?
RJ Barrett will lock him down.
Oh, that's
all right.
RJ Barrett will lock him down.
That's why you can't let the Knicks win.
He's not afraid of anybody, though. If you watch have you guys watched any Knicks interviews at all?
Yeah, I didn't watch some Knicks.
Like,
game.
I
want to add this on. This team has been losing for so long
I'm
for
not
a
a
reason.
hater.
We can't let you talk like this.
I'm not a hater. Whatever, your Bulls have been losing just as much as my Knicks have since
No, let me tell you
late
something.
90s.
Let me remind you.
Shut up.
At least they got 6 championships.
Hey, you seen what Nick Young did when he came to town?
Come on,
I'm gonna tell
Swaggy
you right
P.
now. We're gonna get off Knicks and Bulls
Oh,
for
I did
now.
say Nick Young. Oh my
And
God.
then, hey, let's go to this. I got a
Trey
question.
Young, motherfucker. I was about to say Steve Young.
Athletic.
I'm about to say.
Damn. I'm tripping.
No, you good.
Athletic. You there? He nappy.
I got a question for y'all. What y'all think the Memphis Grizzlies gonna do this year?
Oh,
8 seeded.
I can't even get them that because there's too many other teams that you would have to bring out somebody.
So you're gonna take John Morant out of it?
Damn, that's a good question.
I see the Clippers coming
Taking
out.
John Morant out of it?
Yeah,
I got Memphis 7 seed.
I got Memphis.
Because the West is weak, man.
The West is weak.
Yeah, man.
Look, I
They
ain't gonna
trade
front to you.
everybody away. You got some injuries over there. You got
Look,
maybe 2, 3, 4 teams that are good. Look
What's
at
the
Portland. They
what's
lost
the 4 teams?
Carmelo. I mean,
What's
come
the
on.
4 teams? That's good. Name me the 4 teams.
Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
I got Jokic with Murray coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 3. Yeah. And then I will go with I don't want to go with the Clippers, but I'm going with the Clippers because I think
Phoenix.
Clippers over
will
Phoenix?
return towards
Clippers
the end of
over Phoenix.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, look, I do want to
got
add on to
Phoenix
this.
5. I do got Phoenix 5, but I'm saying
So where you got
Phoenix
Dallas?
isn't
Where
as
you got
good as
Dallas?
they
Where you
should
got
have
Dallas?
been last
Where
year.
you
Everybody's
got
got
Dallas? Where you got
Phoenix
Dallas
made the
at?
finals,
Where
but
you
look
got
what
where you
happened to
got
the
Dallas
Lakers.
at? Where you got Dallas at?
Dallas is 6.
I don't hear Warriors in here. I'm gonna keep it real. I watched
you can't
Klay Thompson
argue with
press
it.
conference. I watched Klay Thompson press conference, and he got me. He said he want to return to the level that he was at in the 2019 finals, and he think he can do that this year. I believe him.
Right.
I don't think he's this kind of man that would say that and don't think he can do it. And
I like Golden State against certain teams, but I gotta base it off of. See, I got Golden State at 7, but the reason is I know that's low is because I want to see Klay. He came back from injury, got injured again. I want to see Klay. If Klay is not the same dude, and Wiggins especially isn't playing, you put me in a situation where you got Steph and Draymond, and that's it.
So I want to ask you: Do you think Klay Thompson would say?
And Wiseman.
Do you think Klay Thompson would say he could reach a certain level and he couldn't?
Klay Thompson is like 5 times Allen Houston for New York.
Hold up. This is what I gotta say.
As a shooter.
This is what I gotta say to that.
He's the best shooter I've ever seen.
Hold up, Tricky.
Respect.
So it's like the way I look at it. Right now, just practicing and getting out there again, that's one thing, and that's good. And I'm happy he out there like that. But once you start talking about playing defense and getting bumped and playing 35 minutes, and do you remember how he re-injured himself?
This is what worries me about Klay, though.
It was on
That's
the pull-up
exact.
God damn, Trick. It was on
Go
the
ahead.
pull-up. It was on the pull-up jump shot. So I personally think he need to take a little bit more careful when he coming back to playing, because you ain't played in how long? 2 years, 3 years?
Yeah. No, 2 years.
It's gonna be like coming back there and getting back in game form is different than getting back in practice form.
But not only that, I
when
think.
you out there,
Do you agree? I just got a quick question for you on that. Do you agree with Klay Thompson? Maybe he's going to lack on defense because if he puts all that defensive effort in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying I don't think he can
that's
be
what
back.
I'm wondering what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
I don't think he can be back where he was because, like Tricky just said, if he put that energy on the defensive end, that's a lot of stress on his damn legs again. That's a lot of fucking stress.
So that brings up this question. So that brings up this question. Klay Thompson is an okay defender with his offensive package. Isn't that
No, but
worth
Clay
more than
was
more?
an elite
Hold on, let
defender
him finish,
before
Trick. You
injury,
gotta let him
right?
finish. You gotta let him at least say
No,
what
but
he's
I
saying.
wanted to
I
respond
know,
right.
but you got it. But how you gonna
So
respond
are you
before he
saying he's an
finished?
okay? How do we
You
know if
didn't
he's
let
an
him fit.
okay defender
Trick, you
now,
didn't
though?
let him finish.
I'm saying he was an
Trick, you
elite
didn't let him
defender.
finish. You didn't even let him finish. How you gonna
Hey,
just?
go ahead. Then I'll rebuttal.
I appreciate it. Because look, I'm adding that on to the fact that we know Klay Thompson's elite. He's been elite for a long time.
Right.
But most guards are not elite defenders.
Right.
So if Klay Thompson is an okay defender, still with his offensive package, does that still not make him a dangerous player?
No, that makes him very dangerous. He's
I
still
say I
dangerous.
say he's still dangerous, but like what I'm trying to say to you is, like on them pull-ups, like I'm gonna know, like by the 15th game, when he running down, can he just stop and pull up? Cause that's gonna test all that shit. You gonna know if everything right, and he probably already doing that, and he feeling good about that. But what I'm saying is, after about 20-25 games, it's gonna start catching up, cause he ain't played in
Yeah.
2 years.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
either he gonna be smart and be like, you know what, let me rest, let me sit my ass down, like let me start off with like 20 minutes a game and just work my way into it, or he gonna come out there trying to keep up with the other teams, and that might hurt him in the long run. I don't think he can be where he was at this year, and if he
No.
do get there, he's not gonna be able to sustain it for a considerable amount of time. Do that make sense?
Right.
Yeah. I
That's
see it. I
that's
see
a
it. I
lot of
guess
energy. That's a lot of energy. That's a lot of stress on them legs.
And it scares me because if he does do that, then for him to get hurt again, you're talking about his career basically being over. So if I were him, I'm gonna collect my millions. I'm gonna play defense and I'm gonna show effort, but I'm not gonna risk myself getting hurt because the thing that's gonna get me paid is me knocking down those threes. So offensively, I gotta be that guy because everybody's keying in on Steph. So if I can stop them from keying on Steph because I'm hitting my threes and my defense lacks a little bit, just like James Harden, his defense lacks a little bit, right? He's still getting paid and he knows this. But the thing that scares me the most about it is if he gets hurt again. See, Kevin Durant was lucky. He came out and he didn't get really hurt again. He came out and performed. But
7 foot.
if Clay gets hurt a third time, you got to guarantee it that those San Francisco fans will be all over it, and you're looking at a trade or him retiring.
And my other thing is when you look at like the Lakers, if you got say you got Westbrook, you got Ellington, and you got THT, it's gonna be hard for him to guard Westbrook or THT. That's a lot of fucking stop go. You know what I mean? That's defense, because them
Yeah.
motherfuckers gonna be pushing it. And so now, okay, so what you gonna
Well,
do?
he'd probably be guarding Paul George too, right?
No, I'm talking about the Lakers.
No, I'm saying though, but if he were playing the Clippers,
I don't know.
You think Paul George and Westbrook would be on each other?
That's
Or?
what I'm saying. I don't know, but the Paul George thing, like even just somebody like Paul George, that's a lot of defense.
A lot of knee work,
That's
and
a
that's
lot of
his
knee
problem.
work. And that's what I'm saying. So when you looking at it throughout the season, it might look okay, but once you hit them 7-game series and they know what your weakness is, and they making you guard people like THT and Westbrook and other people like that can go to the rim,
Right.
it's gonna get hairy.
So who am I speaking with right now?
This Lakers win.
Okay. All right. Salute to you, brother.
Salute back, big dog.
Good
Okay,
point.
so to get back on Memphis, does Warriors versus Memphis in the play-in with an okay defense Clay, but offensive Clay beat them?
Oh yeah, they'll beat him. They'll beat him.
Who beat who?
Dude, the Warriors didn't beat
I don't
Memphis
know,
instead
but
of losing that game.
let me tell you why I ain't
If
so quick.
Steph and
Let me
Draymond is healthy and
let
Wiseman,
me just tell you why I'm not
they
quick to
do.
say yeah. Let me tell you why I'm not quick to say yeah.
He's
Because
gonna drop the Wiggins bomb.
it's no, ain't no Wiggins. I ain't really on that. I'm bruh. When it's all said and done, they ain't got nobody on their squad that can guard Morant. So when it come that get money time, it's gonna get ugly.
I guess
you know what
go
I'm
ahead,
saying
go
a little
ahead.
bit. He already showed you last year.
Hey, Josh Jackson in the chat, you're also trolling too. Quit trolling Lonzo and quit calling him trash.
Showed you last year when they
You
did
better
that
stop.
when they did that play in.
Lonzo was trash.
Curry was playing real good at that point. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, Curry couldn't do nothing with him because it was basically him and Curry.
Right. And the thing about Klay Thompson, though, he's only what, maybe 30? What is he?
He's like 31.
32?
Right.
31?
Now when you look at, I can't remember that dude's name. When you
It's
look
just
at
injury.
when
We
you
got-
look at
we
our
don't know.
shooting guard, damn, who was the shooting guard from Memphis? It's
Michael Conley?
Yeah, that's what
Dylan Brooks.
Oh, you're talking now?
What about Collins though? Where is Collins at? He coming off the bench.
No, I'm talking Mike. I said Michael Conley, but he was a point guard.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking in the past.
No, it's another dude still on there that's a real good
Dylan
defender.
Brooks.
Not
Dylan
Brooks.
Brooks.
Yeah.
He good. Don't get me twisted. It's another dude I'm thinking. It's like Kanye or Conway or something like that. Conley.
I'm looking it up.
Are you talking about Mike Conley?
Yeah, ain't he still there?
I said that.
Yeah, he point guard though.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. See, now with
He
him,
plays for Utah. That's not.
He's
no, my
gone.
bad.
He left like 4 years ago.
Conley ain't there no more.
He said he was on Memphis.
No, he was on Memphis.
Yeah, he on
but
Utah
left
though.
like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
He went to Utah.
Yeah, that's what made Memphis on Utah a little bit stronger.
But he was a point guard, dude. He was a point
He
guard.
low key a little ass though now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm trying to figure out who Klay Thompson gonna have to guard on that Memphis team, and y'all just told me, nah,
Probably Dylan Brooks.
Tricky.
No, they gonna put Klay on Ja.
On Ja. He gonna guard everybody, really.
Because I don't think Klay gonna be. Look, the defense that Klay was playing before was extraordinary. That level is like you can go through any defensive highlights of anybody ever they say is a top defender.
Yeah,
you will never see somebody hip to hip with a runner the entire way. He can go 90 feet hip to hip with somebody like they dancing.
Klay was on it. Klay. Hey, who is? Hey, because I know it's a couple of young cats in here. Hey, what's that young cat name, man? He might be a rookie. I think his name Grant. Is that his name? He's just nasty.
For which team though?
I can't remember. I just remember seeing him just dunking on cats, and he was a rookie this year.
No, I don't think it's Jeremy Grant. He like 28.
Yeah, that's the only person. Grant Williams played for the Celtics. He not a rookie.
He on the West Coast, but I can't remember what team he played for.
But you talking about Anthony Edwards or something?
It might be Grant. It is Edwards.
Oh my God, he's going to Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards, that's the only dude I know.
Yeah, he's going to
he be dunking on people.
What team he
Come on, man.
He on the Timberwolves.
Yeah, okay.
You be confusing me at times.
But that dude right there, man.
You confusing me.
My bad.
So you say he gonna get Karl Anthony Towns to 35 wins at least?
That dude. No, I don't know about all
That's
that.
what I'm wondering. Is that gonna happen?
I don't know.
We trying to see Karl win.
Right. Yeah, I just like seeing that little young cat play.
So we got a guy in the chat that wants to talk about the Celtics. What's your guys' opinions on
what we talking
Jason
about?
Tatum and Jaylen Brown though?
Are we gonna talk about?
Are they gonna beat the Bulls out or not?
Are we gonna talk? Did they get rid of Danny Ainge yet?
Yeah,
he's the general manager now.
Danny Ainge out.
No, Brad Stevens is the general manager.
Sorry. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, they got rid of Danny.
And Danny Ainge is gone.
Did. Oh, they do that this year.
So,
they did that this
they
year.
hired a new coach.
Danny Ainge wasn't the coach; he was the GM.
No, Danny Ainge was the
what
president.
I said. Brad Stevens was the coach.
The GM president.
Yes,
and now Brad Stevens is the GM. Ainge resigned.
Trick.
I'm trying to tell you.
Who is the GM right now?
The GM right now is Brad Stevens.
Okay, so
their
Danny
former
Ainge
coach. I don't
Danny
know
Ainge
who
out.
their new coach is. Maybe the guy in the chat can say it.
They trying to fix that. What I was talking about the Celtics was Danny Ainge did some real shady shit for about 2 or 3 years. But the shadiest shit he did was with Isaiah. And it was like, after that, it was like, man, that was scandalous.
I'm just going to be real, though. This is my opinion on the Celtics. Hey, you as a Celtics fan, salute. Please hit those likes, subscribe. Thank you for the donation, Mo. But honestly, as a Celtics fan, you need to worry about Charlotte and LaMelo Ball because you're going to be playing them in a play-in scenario this year. Guarantee it. I guarantee it.
You mean playing the Knicks in a play-in situation?
No, Knicks will be a 5 or a 4 seed.
Why do you think this?
From the New York.
I know it.
Bro, they overperform.
I know it. But I'm telling the Knicks are too deep, dude. Too deep. Too veteran.
You got Evan Fournier now.
Yeah, well, he's all right.
So you
and we got Kemba too.
No, Kemba need a walk.
You got some undersized guards.
Kemba need.
No.
He did a step back to his knees. Don't work no more.
But you don't understand how Tibbs plays his players. Tibbs plays his players a certain way.
Tricky, can I ask you a
question? You guys are dumb if you don't realize that.
Tricky, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Tricky, can I ask you a question? Is Kemba Walker gonna use his walker out there this year?
No, he's just gonna play his 24 to 26 minutes and run that pick and roll with Mitch while dunking on Vucevic's head every fucking day.
I got more faith.
Lakers win in 4. You cold.
I got. You heard that shit. I got more faith in Clay knees than that nigga knees. How about that?
Hey, but you don't realize that the Knicks got about 13 good guys.
Man, come on, man.
If
no,
one falls,
we stretching the word good too
and
far.
We got Tibbs. We got a better coach. There isn't a better coach in the Eastern Conference than Tibbs.
Let me tell you something about
Don't tell me there is.
Bro,
the Knicks are a little delusional, I see.
By the time mid-season come, all them players going to be sick of that coach. Just like everywhere else. How about that?
You know what? That's up to
attitude.
Julius Randle and RJ.
Let's talk about
to be honest.
Hine.
And they say they love him.
Trick.
Maybe they will in 2 years, but not one.
Trick. How in the hell is he going to turn Kemba into a defensive player? Please
We
elaborate.
don't need to be a defensive player. We needed offense. That's why we lost.
Oh, y'all need offense.
Do you know anything about basketball?
Oh my
You don't
God.
watch basketball, do you?
No, y'all lost because Trae Young.
Did you see Trae Young?
Fucking y'all up.
Yeah, I saw fucking Trae Young on WWE too. Who cares? The guy's a clown. He shoots fucking 39% from 2-point field goal range, but he pops up 50 shots. If it wasn't for Bogdanovich and Capella,
50 shots for a win.
Tricky, you ever seen Minnesota?
And with the depleted Knicks team. We didn't have it.
From an angry Knicks fan.
Have you ever seen Minister Society?
It's this year. I'm writing in the books. Eastern Conference Finals versus the Nets.
Come on,
You're
man.
seeing New York versus Brooklyn. Eastern Conference Finals.
Can I ask you a question, Trick? Have you ever seen Minister Society?
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, you remember that part?
You're a menace from society.
He was like, man, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. If this was you last night, can't fucking you up. Nigga, that's what Trey was doing to y'all motherfucker. I don't want to hear about no motherfucking Trae Young. No
yeah, and you're a menace to society too, because I'm listening to it.
I don't
right
want to hear about Trae Young no more. I know he got child mad as hell.
Nah, Trae Young ain't got shit. And you know what?
Oh,
I can't wait for them to put him on the ground a couple of times. If the refs are going to call fouls, why not fucking put the motherfucker on the ground? That's a Knicks mentality right there.
Whoa, Tricky.
So why did they put him on the ground?
Tricky woke up and chose violence.
You damn right. I go back to old school 95 Knicks.
Hey,
I want them to put him on the ground like the bad boy Pistons put Jordan on the ground.
Bro, hey, Kemba,
and then go home, right?
Kemba need
no,
a Walker.
They won two against them.
Hey, Kemba need a Walker. How you gonna catch him to put him on the ground?
You think Deuce McGrimes is afraid of Trae Young?
I think Kemba Walker is. Kemba need a
Deuce
Walker.
McGrimes, with his body weight and his height,
did you see what you see?
Make
what
Trae Young look
see
like a
Kemba
little fairy tale. It'll be like a fairy tale book story.
Kemba wearing
and the book story will be Miles took
Hey,
Trey.
Kemba Walker wearing them knee pads like your boy Patrick Ewing. That's how he looked. He looked like that. She got them knee pads.
You can't even talk about Patrick Ewing.
He
Patrick Ewing's a Hall
got
of
his
Famer.
knees wrapped up and shit. I'm just saying he looked.
Yeah,
like
you know what? He
Patrick,
did what he could, and honestly, they didn't really have the talent around him. They had a lot of good players.
You remember when he missed that layup?
Yeah, I do. Do you remember when he made that tip dunk over Smith?
Yeah.
Do you remember when he went to the finals twice?
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Get off me.
What happened in the final?
Yeah, get off. It doesn't
Kemba
matter.
Walker knees are so bad. Kemba Walker knees are so bad that Bernard King said, "Hey man, you need to take these because your knees ain't getting."
So who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite team?
He said,
who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite team? Come on, I'll call him out.
God damn.
Fucking buying everything.
That boy knees is bad. I'm telling you, man.
But how many teams have been as bad as
Get
the
off
Knicks,
my
though,
neck.
realistically?
Get off my neck,
Probably
man.
the Timberwolves.
I'm trying to think. I don't know many teams as bad as the Knicks.
Probably the Timberwolves.
Knicks got 2 championships, if you guys don't remember. So come on.
Sacramento.
What, in the 60s?
Sacramento, right.
In the 70s. 70 and 73.
So they ain't won since the 70s?
Bro, that's 20 years before I was born.
Yeah, and Milwaukee hasn't won since the early 70s either. What's that matter? They won one.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you a
You
question.
build the team right with culture.
Yeah, I'm with you. You're right. But let me ask you a question. How in the hell Cleveland win a championship before y'all?
Because of LeBron. What the fuck, man? Are you nuts?
Bro, you talking like y'all got LeBron now.
Well, we ain't got LeBron.
Hey, he know
I'm
who
not
the real
talking
team
that
of
way.
New York is.
I just don't like the
play-in team at best.
Don't disrespect the Knicks. Please do not disrespect. I'm telling you guys, listen, I'm going to be honest as a Knicks fan. You're sleeping on them. You really are. You're sleeping on them a little bit.
No, play-in is very accurate.
No, I'm telling you, Derrick Rose, come on. Derrick Rose being on that second unit is so huge for New York, like he was last year. Now he gets to stay on it because we got Kemba. And then if we get,
so you telling me you put all your hope?
No, I'm telling you, we
Kemba
will be a
Walker
4 or
and
5
Derrick
seed
Rose.
with 50 wins,
So
49 wins.
You putting all your hope in the Kemba Walker and Derrick Rose. That's what you telling
No,
me.
I put all my hope in New York since I was 11. So what the fuck do you want me to tell you? I've been an 11-year-old boy putting my hope in New York.
And I'm with you. I don't even have a team where I'm at, so I can't talk shit to you.
Wait,
but when
guess what? You know what? You know what's funny though? You know what's funny though?
What up?
Like I'm totally joking with them. But here's the funny thing. Like that is how diehard of a Knicks fan I am living in Michigan. Can you imagine those Knicks fans in New York?
I'm from New York. It's not like that.
Bro, they still down in New York right now.
Like that. What part of Michigan?
Damn straight.
Hey, Tricky, what part of Michigan you live in? I lived in Michigan for a while. What part you live in?
I live right in the thumb, man. Right in Bad Act.
You live where?
Hey, Knicks fans in New York see Trae Young when they close their eyes.
Damn right.
Right in, hold on. Right in Bad Axe, right by Port Austin. You know a cheeseburger festival?
The cheese. I know what Woodward is.
Okay. I live right in the thumb of Michigan. Like
you live higher up.
2 hours north of Detroit.
Right, you live higher up. Okay.
2 hours drive north. Not even that. An hour and 45-minute drive.
How far away from Flint are you?
About 65 minutes.
Oh, you from Kyle Land? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my team.
Hey,
And I actually grew up and I lived in Grand Rapids a long time. I don't know if you know Michigan that well.
Hey, do you know that one dude that's playing in Washington right now? He's from where you from? Kuzma. He should come to the Knicks.
You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that.
Nah,
So when the
I
Knicks
don't
play,
want fucking Kuzma.
So when the Knicks play the Wizards in a play-in game, what's happening?
Oh man, we know what's gonna happen. I swear to God, if Kuzma
Wizards ain't even gonna make a play-in. They're a lottery team.
I swear to God.
If Kuzma send the Knicks home, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
With a 40 bomb too. Putting a 40 bomb on the Knicks.
No, you guys just need to
at Madison Square.
Look. I give my respect to the Bulls. I give respect to every team in a proper way.
Hey, who was it that was
You
just
need
talking?
to start giving respect to New York Knicks.
Okay,
I'm telling you, culture's a little different.
I'm finna
now.
give y'all
It's
some
different.
respect, right? I'm finna give y'all some respect right now. Check this out. If Trae Young did that to y'all, what happened if Bradley Beal play y'all? I'm just curious.
But what you fail to realize, you think it was Trae Young that did that to
But
us,
he did.
but
It
really
was.
It was.
No,
Yes, it was.
no,
was.
really
Yes,
it was the fact that we weren't deep inside. We didn't have Mitch, and the other fact was,
Pause, by the
Bro,
way.
he wasn't coming inside like that.
Capella
He wasn't
destroyed
coming
us, and then Bogdanovich was hitting threes.
You know why
You
Capella
had
destroyed you?
What's his name hitting threes outside? Like we had no wings to defend. We got
Bro,
him. This
Trey
year.
probably averaged 11
We'll see
assists
what
alone.
happens. See what happens. We'll see what happens this year on November 27th
Bruh.
and on December
If y'all
25th.
can't
We'll
stop
see.
if y'all can't stop Trae Young, y'all ain't got shit coming with Bradley Beal.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know who's worse,
if
Knicks
y'all
fans or
Lakers
Cowboy fans.
can't keep LeBron
Yeah, that's a
healthy,
good
Hold on.
reference.
you
He got
guys
something to
ain't
say about
got
the Lakers.
shit.
Say that again. Say that again.
Fucking
No, Knicks
Lakers.
fans are
Man,
Cowboy fans in a way.
Our team good enough. Our team good enough. I guarantee you, our bench will beat your fucking starters. What's up with that, partner?
No, but the thing about the Lakers is
I
they
can,
suck. They showed it last
For
year.
real,
They didn't
for
have
real.
a healthy LeBron.
Bro, you see how Knicks
and
fans
look
talk?
what happened.
For real.
Look what happened to
For real.
LeBron. LeBron lost his what?
And you know Flight
It
shaking his
would have
head
been
at
his
this too.
seventh loss in the finals in a
what
row
is
had
what
he
is
made it.
that?
Because
You
Giannis
finna-
would have ate him
Listen
alive.
to me. Listen, hey, Tricky, listen to this. In the
Supporting the
LeBron,
Knicks
I
a
think
little too much.
LeBron went to more finals by himself than y'all been. How about that?
That's a fact.
I'm saying you're bragging as a Lakers fan because you have a GOAT
No,
on
you
your
brought up
team.
LeBron, so I said something about LeBron.
Guess what?
I didn't bring up LeBron.
Randall is the next guy. He learned.
Randall
Randall is not LeBron.
in LA, and then we shipped his ass to y'all.
I'm not
Stop
saying he's
playing with me,
LeBron.
man.
He never will be LeBron.
Man, he
he's Julius Randle.
He ain't even Lonzo.
Yeah, I can see that. He cool, but that's because he's 6'9", 240.
And he on a team where he can just do whatever the hell he wants.
He was most improved last year. I mean, give the guy some props.
When you play with all that trash, you better be most improved.
In LA. As an LA fan, I would think you would know that and understand.
Know what?
He was good in
About
LA,
Randall.
but
what about
he went to the Knicks and was like, I can do whatever I want with
His
this
first
trash.
game he ever played in LA, he got hurt.
Talking right now. What's your name?
If
Nico.
you don't know my name by now,
What's up,
then don't
what's up,
talk
Rico?
to me.
Hey, you was here the other night when we was just killing Kuz for like 3 hours. You was here the other night.
Oh,
That
yeah,
shit was
definitely.
fun.
Yeah, no, y'all
We
was going
just
in on Kuzma.
roasting them.
Which I don't get why.
Just
When he averaged 25,
I know, but listen, because somebody said he was better than Carmelo, and it was just time to fuck all
Bro.
that, man. Cut it out, man.
What do Carmelo do now in his career?
Bruh, come on. You know he better than Kuzma. Don't do that.
Get off Carmelo.
But I want to know, what does Carmelo offer at this point of his career?
Did you see
Like
what
He's still a good role
Did you see
player.
what he did last year? He was carrying Portland last year for a
Yes.
couple of games in the playoffs. On some real shit. Without him, they would have really been hurt. Like on some real shit.
I mean, I could see that, but
do you know what I'm saying? Can you asked me a question and I threw
so what?
throwing it out there.
His answer is what did Rajon Rondo do for the Lakers when they won that ring? Same thing Carmelo's going to do this year.
well, I mean, the year before that, because it's in comparison to Kyle Kuzma.
They're getting
so
old.
I could say
People
the
get
Lakers
old.
did not need Kyle Kuzma. When you got a team with Anthony Davis and LeBron James, they're taking 60
Yeah, but Davis
shots.
was hurt and LeBron was hurt. So,
Well, I mean,
so you can't
no,
say
not
that.
not the year that they were really successful.
Hey,
you're talking about when they won?
Rico.
The Lakers did need Kyle Kuzma. That's why they had to go and find a replacement for him.
No, they got rid of him because they knew Carmelo do his job. That's why they got rid
No,
of
they
him.
got rid of Kyle Kuzma because he gonna want 170.
Kyle Kuzma was supposed to be the third scoring option.
Bro,
and
they
then
knew Kyle was
pushed
gonna
him
want 170,
further.
and they can't get that to him.
They pushed him back in the roster because he wasn't giving them what they needed consistently.
Right.
Because he sucked.
Yeah, because he's not a fourth kind of guy.
No,
he
he's
won
supposed to
70.
be a
He a
third.
max
He's
contract.
not even a sixth man.
He's not a max contract guy, bro.
He's not a sixth man.
Hey, Rico.
What up?
Let me ask you
He's
this question
seventh,
real quick.
man.
I want you to really tell me what you think. Okay, so you got Rondo.
Get off my neck.
You got Nunn. You got Rondo, THT, Monk, Carmelo, and Dwight Howard against the Knicks. Who you picking?
Like in a random game in the
It's a
regular
random
season.
game. They starters against the people I just said.
I ain't gonna lie.
Rondo, Nunn, Monk, Carmelo, and Dwight.
Fucking hilarious.
I ain't gonna lie. That the Knicks team, they could probably beat them. But if you just threw Westbrook to that roster, they
That's
would
what
beat
I'm
the
saying.
Knicks.
I just wanted to go
All right.
all bench.
I'll throw that in. If it's a playoff atmosphere, the Lakers win it.
I wish Blake
Yeah.
would get
I'm
on
just saying.
here
I'm just saying
Because we're
all
going to see
bench.
Randall go 9 for 30 again.
I'm just saying all bench. Just the bench players.
Oh, against the Knicks bench?
No, that was the
Oh,
Lakers
the Knicks
bench.
bench would run and
That
gun
was
and
the Lakers
outscore
bench.
them.
Hey, that's all the Lakers.
They'd lose to our bench. They would lose to our bench. They'd
Trick, hold
lose
on,
to our third
let me
unit.
say that. Let me say okay, yeah, okay. Let me say that again. This is all bench players from the Lakers: Rondo, Nunn, Monk, Carmelo, and Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
So Dwight over Gasol?
No, Gasol ain't there no more.
Damn, when he leave?
Like right after they picked up, I think the dude from the Nets.
DeAndre Jordan. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Now
I
he
could
got
throw him. I
traded for a
forgot
pick.
I could throw
Oh,
him.
my bad. Yeah, Jordan over Howard? Or Howard over Jordan?
I don't know.
I'll
Whatever
take
one
Howard.
you want. I'm just saying, whatever one you want, you could throw them in there at center.
Hey, I got a question for you
Hold on,
guys.
no, but hold on. You gotta let him.
Okay,
You gotta
when
let
you're
him
done,
finish
dude.
You gotta let him finish the question I asked first. We try to get it right.
Well, I thought
Okay,
you were done.
So which one? Dwight Howard or
Quit laughing, man.
what's that dude's name from the Nets? DeAndre Jordan. Which one, y'all? Which one better? Dwight
Freaking
Howard or
Iggy.
DeAndre
Dwight.
Jordan?
Dwight.
So the
Yeah.
team I said, I'm gonna say it again: Dwight, Carmelo, Monk, Nunn, or Ellington, and fucking Rajon. Who you rolling with?
Oh my god.
Against
I'm
who
taking
though?
them
The
Lakers.
Knicks. They starters.
These are the
Hey.
weirdest questions ever.
No, it
Hey.
ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm letting you know how strong we are to where.
No, but that's the thing is you can
No, but it's
like
fucking
the Knicks
weird.
are. No, I'll be very honest with you. That's a Lakers roster that could mess with the Knicks. Like y'all not gonna blow us out by like no 20. We go like
And we
Us.
still got
Oh,
our
you a Knicks
starters on the
fan too?
bench. And we
no,
still got
I'm just saying
we
like our
still got
bench
all our
our bench
starters on
could
the
start with
bench.
their like we
With
could
that.
bench all our
Oh.
starters
And
and we're
roll with
still
that.
good enough to mess with the Knicks.
Oh, for sure.
That's my point. That's my
Yeah.
point.
Can I ask
Yeah, the
my
Knicks don't
question now?
understand
They
their
can't even
talent
fuck with our
level.
bench. They
Yeah,
can't even fuck
whatever.
with
I'm
our
getting
bench.
off the Knicks because you guys are just gonna rip me all night. I
No, we
already
ain't
get
ripping
it.
you. No, hey,
Oh, you're gonna try to rip me, but I already know
okay.
the facts.
Who is
These
your
are
center?
realistic
This is
expectations.
realistic, bro. I'm just giving you
Okay,
our
no.
bench.
These are expectations from the Smurfs.
Bruh,
I feel like I'm watching the Smurfs again as a 5-year-old
okay.
boy.
Hey, Rico.
Papa Smurf
Rico.
is saying,
What
hey.
happened? What happened if I take out Rajon Rondo when I stick THT in that spot?
Assholes.
It's about the same thing.
I
It's
know,
about the same
right?
thing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Now hold up. Is Ariza? No, Ariza.
Ben
He a
hold him up.
starter. They saying he gonna start. So is he
Nah,
cool?
Reese's not gonna start.
No,
I think they're gonna start
no, they came out with their starting
DeAndre Jordan.
lineup.
They did?
Yeah, they said it yesterday, and it was Westbrook. It was fucking Ellington. It was Ariza, LeBron, and AD.
But they better than the Knicks.
Oh, we already know they better than the Knicks. We already know that right there. Knicks better
keep
just sit
asking
their ass
questions,
down.
though.
They end up just sitting down on the court like, man, I ain't fucking with these niggas.
Bro, if Randall not carrying, they really got nothing to offer.
They ain't got nothing to offer, bro. Ain't
I got a question for you guys.
What Randall gonna do with AD? That's my question to you.
No,
what the hell is Randall gonna do with AD?
Apparently you got 50,000 fucking
What
questions.
is Randall
Can I
gonna
have
do
one?
with AD? Huh?
Hey, he said he want a question. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Trick. My bad.
Yeah, I just want to know like what you guys' opinion is for with Kyrie Irving and Wiggins not doing the vaccine, and how's that gonna affect like other teams? And don't make it political. Just keep
I'm gonna keep it 100. Like if this my house and I tell you take your shoes off when you come in here, don't argue with me about why you got to take your shoes off. Stay the fuck outside. Don't come in.
All I agree with that.
Don't argue with somebody about
Right.
shit. That's their shit. If they say
Well,
you gotta do that, do it, motherfucker.
That's the state, the NBA, right?
Or get the fuck on. But
Right.
don't argue with somebody about their shit. That's their shit.
See, I'm gonna be honest though. Like I got vaccinated, and you know, most of my family did. Not to be political, but I'm saying like.
But
like,
I want to say
it
that I'm not
should be
saying,
personal choice too,
right?
In my opinion.
But it's not because you're not in a personal.
But it's not
forum.
because now you're infecting people possibly.
Right, you're in a public forum.
That
and all I'm saying is I think if anybody don't want it, don't take it. But if you're doing something,
so what do you think the teams will do though? Like if Kyrie doesn't take it and Wiggins definitely say both of them go.
I'm
not getting it.
I know.
Are they trading them? Are they cutting them? Are they out of the league? What's going on?
He probably just not gonna play home games. That's what they already said.
Look, you can keep Kyrie because he has that value. But
he has a cushion with Harden and Durant too, right?
He's not a Kemba Walker.
Yeah,
but he has that cushion with Durant and Harden.
No, that's not.
Yeah, if you're a bench player trying to not get vaccinated,
he's a superstar. He's earned his stripes. He has that. He could do what he wants. You shouldn't even bring him up with Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, but you still can't play him. So what are you saying?
It don't matter. He could play 41 games, and Kyrie missing 40 games is completely normal.
Well, he's gonna play 39 because they got two in LA.
Hold on, Trick. You on his head right now? Hey, big dog, what's your name? The one talking right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Hold on, who is that?
Hey, Flight, can you take that off?
Hey, just say your name again, my man.
Rico, what's up?
That's Rico again. I'm trying to learn your voice. Rico. If you told somebody, look, do not smoke in my car, and then you pick them up, and then they light up a cigarette, what you gonna do to them?
That's a perfect.
What you gonna do, Rico? What you gonna do?
Not like per, they gonna have to get out.
I'm asking Rico, what you gonna do?
Like I said, they gonna have to get out. That's it.
Hold on. Let's add that.
What I would do?
Hold on, Tricky. Let me throw a preference in there.
I would take him back home.
Hold on, Tricky. Let me throw this in there. We're gonna compare Kyrie in this situation. So if you have that rule, you might feel that way in certain situations. So let's say it's men that feel that way. When there's a certain level of woman that's gonna smoke, you're gonna look past it a little bit. We're gonna compare Kyrie to that because when you got Kyrie, that's a certain level of player. He doesn't. You might look. You're gonna look the other way.
That's what
because you know who this is.
That's
my
Kyrie
point
Irving.
Is I know it's a business. I know it's a business, right? But here's my point. I feel like why is personal choice being taken out of that equation? I have a problem with that. Nicky, I do not like that you have to enforce people to put needles in their arms. I did it myself, okay? Listen to me. I did it.
Rico.
Every one of the Knicks players did it. I don't care who did it, who does it. But I'm saying if this comes down to religion reasons, why is it not?
Trick, you overlooking
there
something.
There should be a way around this.
Listen to me, Trick.
But hold on. No, here's the problem I have with it.
You already
and
said
it was on first.
You already said
listen, you're not talking.
Oh, my bad.
I am.
Go on
listen,
ahead, big dog.
Well, let me talk. You got players coming in from other teams to New York not being vaccinated, but they're allowed to play there. That's an issue to me. But if you reside in New York or reside in San Francisco, you can't play your home games. But if I'm in San Antonio right now, I don't want to get vaccinated. I fly to San Francisco or New York. I can play.
How long you gonna go? I'm
I'm just telling you, that's bullshit.
Okay,
that's
well, Trick, let me ask you a question. Do you have kids?
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay.
They're 10, 9, and 7.
In order to go to school, what they gotta have? You gotta show they what? You gotta show
they don't have a vaccination yet.
You gotta show they vaccination.
Not in Huron County, Michigan. This is a rural heck.
You gotta get some level of shots though.
I got mine, but
This ain't nothing new, bro. This ain't nothing new.
Huron County, Michigan, the sheriff of Huron County, Michigan, where I live, denounced Governor Whitmer and told her to fuck off.
Okay,
She has
that's
no
cool.
rights to our community.
That's cool. I could dig it. But listen to what I'm saying. When you say you don't like nobody being forced, ain't nobody forcing them. He got the right to walk the fuck away. Walk away.
Yeah, but you already signed a contract with the guy,
but
right?
It's no. But either you stand on what
Hold
you
on, you
feel.
signed a contract with them 2 years
Right,
ago
right.
before
And
COVID, right?
The contract is
So the contract is legit.
When we tell you,
Give him his
gotta
fucking money.
Man, goddamn trick. When brother, part of the contract is
Show me the pandemic clause.
Oh man, come on, man, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
No, I just don't like people being fined for shit.
He's
like that.
not forced to do nothing. All he gotta do is walk away and just don't play no more, and that's it.
The only issue I have is the fact that they're taking money from him.
Yeah.
Because when he signed that contract,
Me too. That's what I'm saying.
Look, I can guarantee you, when he signed that contract a couple years ago, there's not one word in his contract that says
About COVID.
he needs to get vaccinated to play a game. Or anything about no COVID vaccine, because there was nothing like that.
It might not be
That's the only
COVID.
thing.
Thank you, Josh.
It might not be COVID, but I bet you they got some shit in there about some other shit that he got to have vaccine. He got to be vaccinated on.
Listen, I'm not saying I agree with them, but what I'm basically saying is there becomes a thing called
It's
in
not
America.
even mandated by the NBA. It's mandated by the state. So no, it wouldn't even be in that contract.
It's mandated by the state, not even by the NBA. That makes it worse, in my opinion. But what makes it even worse is that, like, the cities are saying, hey, if you're from Detroit, Michigan, I'll give my hometown, Detroit, Michigan, and you want to go play ball in New York, you don't have to be vaccinated. You can still play the game. But if you reside in New York, you can't play it. That's fucking bullshit. Think about it.
And Trick, I agree with you 100%. But what I'm trying to say to you is, if this is my house, abide by my rules or get the fuck on.
But you signed the contract. That's what I'm saying.
I shouldn't have to argue with you. Look, we don't got to argue. You don't want to play no more? Walk the fuck on. Let's void the contract. Get the fuck on.
Kyrie's gonna get injured anyways. So him missing 40 games is normal.
Right, but that's normal. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, so he might as well just play with the Nets and just rest out those games.
Rest those 41. Just don't play at home. But my thing is, it's like when it's all said and done, now you hurting your team going into the season again. It's already all this shit up in the air. Now, not only do you usually miss 20 to 30 games every year, now we finna add on 40 just off the top. 41 off the top.
Yeah, but Andrew Wiggins never done that, and he's about to miss them all too. So,
okay. Man, they are not.
I'm just saying that's not fair. You don't treat people that way.
You should say their name together. If you say their names, you should stop. Put a period.
I'm gonna say all of our names because it's all of our names.
No, bro, because like my man said,
you don't treat people that way. Bottom line,
we know that, but we also know in the NBA. Just like my man said earlier, if you got a badass chick in your car,
you can't have 2% milk. You gotta drink 1% milk.
And she sparks something up, you gonna overlook it a little bit. Like you said earlier, that's some real shit that he said. And they gonna overlook. They gonna
some real shit when he signed that contract. He never knew COVID was coming.
Rico.
Yeah.
Now my thing is this: they could have overlooked it and didn't turn it into a big thing.
Oh, Kyrie gets fucking 5 championships.
So why did they turn it into a big thing? Why ain't they just like gloss over it and just keep going? They turned it into a big thing for a reason. Do you know what I'm saying a little bit?
It's political.
It ain't political.
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. It's all political.
That ain't political.
Yeah, it is.
I think they want to get rid of
Kyrie. Because they can use sports against the average Joe. Think about it. How many people watch NBA? How many people watch NFL? They're using that. And it is political. And I don't want to get political about it. But I'm saying there comes a right to a person to have their individual free choice. But there also is a right for an individual to protect himself.
They not making him play basketball. He can.
I know,
away.
but I'm saying as long as he keeps his money and
Bro,
he can
you can't
play,
have your
I'm
cake
okay
and,
with it.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't.
Well,
look,
he should.
they told you the
In
rules.
his contract,
Look,
he should have his money for the
they
games he
told you-
misses.
Look, bro,
and be playing on the road.
It's their rules. This is they shit.
Yeah, those rules were never made up in fucking 2019.
I don't give a damn if they made it up an hour ago. It's they shit. Don't come over to my shit telling me how I'm gonna run my shit. Fuck that.
I'm saying
Do
Kevin
not
Durant.
tell me how to run my shit.
Look, if you think about it, Kevin Durant was
and
backing
he feel
up.
the same
Hold on,
way.
let me talk one
finish,
second.
finish,
Kevin
Chris.
Durant
He feel the same
backs
way.
up
He don't
Kyrie,
want nobody,
right? He doesn't want Kyrie to retire.
He don't want nobody telling him how to run
Listen,
his shit.
Kevin
but he
Durant
wanna
does
tell them
not
how to
want
run their
Kyrie
shit.
to
Bro,
retire,
you can't
right?
tell nobody how to run their shit. Either
Right.
abide by what the fuck
Yes,
they
and I
said,
agree
or
with
get the fuck
both
on.
standpoints. That's what I'm saying. But I'm
It
saying
ain't like they hold
you
them
gotta
down.
be able to agree with both standpoints.
But they not
And what
holding
I'm
down
seeing
with pistols,
happening
making him take a
is
shot.
bad for Kyrie
You
and
said
Wiggins.
that they forcing him. They're not forcing him
I'm
to
a
take a
Knicks
shot.
fan rooting for a Brooklyn Kyrie.
Hey
that
Rico, you hear
shunned
what I'm
me.
saying, bro? They not forcing him to do it.
But he's gonna have to retire or not play.
That's on him.
And take his money.
What
That's
they're
on
doing
him.
is they're backing him into a corner.
That's not fucking right,
I
dude.
understand all that.
Don't say it's on him.
It is on him, bro.
That's
It's just
on.
the shit. That's
I
on
could
who?
be President Trump and say that's on China.
It's on
You're
him.
doing it
But you know what
wrong.
it is?
Bro.
It's a bunch of bull crap because what it is it's gonna make him look like the bad guy.
Mhm.
You know, they're gonna say, "Oh, why don't
Thank
you
you.
take the shot?" Well, that's his body and that's his choice. And
Period.
It's his religion.
and what's going on right now is it's creating separation against everybody. What is the separation? Is going to separate the people that's choosing to get
Athletic
in the
one, you
league that
shut
choose
up.
to get vaccinated
Right.
versus the people who chooses to not
Love
get
you.
I
vaccinated.
agree with everything you just said.
It's all bullshit. You know, at the end of the day, you know,
It
and
is.
Hey, who is this
you know,
talking right
Fucking
now?
bullshit.
unstoppable.
Unstoppable. But my question to you is, can somebody come to your house and tell you how you gonna run your house? Yes
They
or
shouldn't
no?
be able to.
Hold up,
No.
Trick. I did not say Trick. Come on.
Okay, I'm
man.
sorry. I'm quiet.
Unstoppable. Can
What's
somebody
up?
come to your house? Like if you say, look, ain't nobody, I don't want nobody walking in my house with shoes. So you got a homeboy or a cousin or whoever, he at the front door and he refused to take his shoes off. What you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna tell him he can't come in unless
That's
he take his
it.
shoes off.
Or you gonna argue with him?
Am I gonna argue with him?
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna tell him,
Right.
you want to come in here, you gotta take your shoes off. But
That's it.
but what it is
Uh-huh.
I think I heard you say it's not the NBA that's doing that. It's
It's
the
not.
state of New York
Right.
Yeah, it's
that's doing
government.
that.
That's why he gonna miss all home games.
But
Yeah,
like
it's
I
not
said,
fair. Not even the
it's making
CBA.
him look
CBA
like
ain't
the
doing it.
bad guy. At the end of the day, it's gonna create separation between the people. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, right.
Which is all bullshit. You know, it's they not even taking I forget the correct word for it, but you know, against your religion. You know, they saying
Right.
nah. So basically
Right.
you just
Okay.
now you violate my damn right. Because
Unstoppable.
at the end of the day,
Unstoppable.
Let's try not to
Don't.
get too
Hold up. Somebody
ridiculous
saying
on
something.
this.
Somebody saying that might be
Yo, let's
flight.
let's
yeah,
try
I
not
feel
to
you.
get too heavy.
Yeah, I feel you. But it's
Yeah,
just
because you
I
never
just
know.
think
You know, it's a lot of
right,
politics in the game.
right. But
You
what
know,
I'm
It
do
trying
it
to
is.
how
say,
they
I
do it
feel
on
what you're saying,
TV.
though. I feel what you're
right.
saying.
I just think they make him look like the bad guy. That's all. And
I
people
could dig
shouldn't
it. I could dig
people
it.
But I got a
shouldn't be
channel.
like
I'm
that.
gonna recommend y'all. My man, he do it on the weekends. He talk that good shit. That I'm telling you.
Are
But
you
keep
talking
going. You know
politics, Blake?
what?
Are you talking politics, Blake?
No,
No, he's
I
talking about
don't. No,
somebody's
I
channel.
have a friend of mine who does it. I put y'all on. He comes
No,
on
but
there
that's what I mean. Your friend is politics, right?
something like that. Yeah. I'll give
Okay.
you his channel this weekend. Y'all be here. Y'all keep going though. Y'all cook it up. I like M4. M4 and Tricky. Y'all dangerous combination.
Well, the thing is, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I love all these guys on here. These guys on here are real legit dudes, and I respect their opinions. I need to know their opinions because my opinion isn't always right. 98% of the time, my opinion is wrong. I try to get it right. I try to think right, but I want people to know, I do believe in personal choice, and that's as far as political I go. I think people should have a personal choice.
Trick, your opinion is your opinion. My opinion is my opinion. Every time you say your opinion, if you believe what you're saying, you fucking right. Every time you say it.
Right.
Your opinion
So
is
I'm
never
never
wrong.
I'm never wrong
It's
in
your
my
opinion.
beliefs. I believe like in America the way we grow up, and I will get political here for half a second, is I believe we grew up, we had our moms, we had our dads. We didn't maybe always have our moms or our dads there at times. And I went through that too. And but you got your stepdads, you got your stepmoms, you got everything stepping in, and people love people, and you're raised the way you are. So, but freedom was the big thing you could always count on. It was always your own body. It was always your own personal choice to do whatever you wanted. So the way New York is handling it, and the way hold on, I'm not done.
I know, but
hold on, I'm not done. And the way
San Francisco, my bad. Go ahead, big dog.
And the way New York is handling it, and San Francisco is handling it, and California, like I look at these players, like they signed these contracts before we knew COVID was gonna hit, and now you're mandating a vaccine on them. Isn't fair to them. You got to back off, step off. But what's going to come down to it is going to take the NBA, Basketball Association, the Players Association, to say, hey, we'll be okay to play with these guys that aren't getting vaccinated for religious reasons. Once those guys say that, then there's nothing New York or San Francisco can do, and the NBA needs to step up. And if they want to play that route, then you're looking at moving teams out of states. And that's only going to hurt them, and those states won't go that far.
You know what? I think what they'll probably do with that. Actually, I just thought of this. Maybe like you were saying, for those certain states like Brooklyn and whatnot, maybe they'll give a pass for them to do to play those certain games like in a bubble or something like that. You know, go to a state.
No, they ain't going back to bubble. They won't go back to bubble.
I'm saying
I know what you're saying.
It's kind of stupid, but I'm saying like
it's
a home
not stupid.
game.
It's not stupid, but you got to remember this. It's gonna be the opposite team that don't want Kyrie playing. So why the fuck they gonna say yeah?
Right. Yeah, true.
They won't go back to bubble though.
They ain't gonna want
it.
I
don't mean.
But you know what I'm saying, though, right?
What I'm saying,
everybody have to agree. Okay, let's let him play. The average team ain't gonna want him playing.
You gotta have the union
to the fire.
The basketball union needs to agree that it's okay.
This is what I mean. Let's just use New York for example.
Right.
Let's say New York and let's say San Francisco.
I feel bad for this whole situation. This is terrible.
They'll probably be like, okay, since you can't play home, the Nets or whatnot, and San Francisco can't play home. This is what it do. Okay, let's just say San Francisco, the Nets is visiting San Francisco. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that to, like I say, a bubble, whatever that bubble at, and we'll just play there because they don't have that same rule. Do something like that. That's what I said. It's kind of silly.
Can you guys do me a favor though? I'm gonna ask you guys a question and respond to the chat for it. Athletic One, we love you. You're on the show. How is Tricky talking over? And then Thunder, Tricky, let's get back to basketball. Aren't we on basketball when I'm talking about this though? That's my point. We're on basketball.
Yeah.
I wish these guys would. I hope Kyrie's eccentric and he will retire. I just don't want to see it. Like, that's the best ball handling guard I've ever seen in my life. That dude can handle a basketball like crazy. And then he can, like, do a little crossover, back up about 2-3 foot.
Well, let me ask
And
you this.
nail that three.
Without Kyrie, minus all the BS that's going on, do you think that the
I think
Brooklyn Nets
Kyrie got a bad rap.
still could win the championship without him?
No, because I think the Lakers would beat them then.
I think they could, man, because you got that.
I think they're gonna make without Kyrie. I think they're gonna make the finals, even without him, with Harden and Durant, and you got
I
Aldridge.
think they still can beat them without Kyrie. Kyrie's.
I don't know. I mean, that's tough. You got
James.
It depends. If AD isn't healthy, you're probably right.
Even if AD is healthy, I think they can beat them without Kyrie.
Well, AD has shown healthy.
You got James Harden at the 2 guard.
LeBron's pissed. Now.
I mean, at the
so that's the only reason I'm saying no, they can't, because LeBron is mad. You gonna call me old? I'll show you.
What about you, Lakers in 4? Is he even still in here? I can't tell because that picture is up.
I know. I asked him to take it down. Hey, Blight, can you take your picture down so we know who we were talking to? Because we're all kind of new to each other. Please.
Probably might have stepped away from his from his laptop.
Yeah, he'll get it. He'll get it.
Yeah, I think the Brooklyn Nets probably can still beat the Lakers without Kyrie Irving.
I didn't want to make it political, but I do. I think America needs to realize, like, you don't beat a guy down like Kyrie in 2019. He's signing that contract, right? He's putting that pen to paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's going. Yeah, I'm here with Durant. He didn't even know he had Harden then, but he's putting that pen to paper. He's like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do, and this is what. There's no fucking COVID protocols in that contract. You better pay him his fucking money. You better. And if the state wants to do it, that's not Kyrie's fault. That's not Wiggins' fault. It's not any NBA player's fault. It's just I feel like they're attacking him like they did Colin Kaepernick in a way.
Yeah, hey,
I look at it that way.
Tricky Nicky.
I'm a white guy, and I look at it that way.
Hey, Tricky Nicky, Josh said something in the chat. He says the Lakers, another first or second round exit. Do you believe that?
Wow.
Lakers are gonna win. Hold on, I think they won their 18th. Lakers are gonna win number 19.
What? What do you say?
Trick kick.
How many championships the Lakers
that
win?
shit 100. That shit
said what,
100.
Tricky?
They gonna win number 18. No, I think it is number 19.
19.
Yeah, it is.
They just
19.
won 18.
I just got
because they passed the Celtics. Celtics had what, 17?
They was tied.
Yeah, and they passed them with LeBron's last one. I think they're gonna go up by 2.
I got a strange feeling if
Tricky
Golden
is
State
drinking
somehow meet the
tonight,
Lakers,
but I'm still
Hold on.
they're gonna whoop your ass.
No, can you tell the chat just to chill?
But Flight never talked. You got to be able to hear him and be ready to just let him get it
I
off.
listen to Flight anytime when I hear his voice.
Real shit. You just got to be, because sometimes it's hard, Trick. Like when we get in our emotions and we saying how we feel, and you cannot ignore him. When that motherfucker start talking, just
No,
stop.
but hold on.
Because he never talked. He never talked.
This guy that's a mod, though, Josh Jackson, Tricky on the honey. You know what, Tricky? is on, not honey, but yeah, I'm drinking a little bit, but I'm still going to be
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
respectful.
Ain't no, I'm drinking too. Hey, cheers, Trick.
Yeah, cheers
What
to
you
you,
sipping
Real
on,
brother.
shit.
Tricky?
No, but it's like
Hey, no, Tricky, what you
people gotta
sipping on?
love each
Tricky,
other.
what
I
you
wish
sipping
we
on?
got that.
What you
Tricky,
sipping
what
on,
you
Tricky?
sipping on?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you motherfucker. The other Tricky.
Fireball.
Fight.
flavor. What about you, Laker? What you
Now I'm
sipping
on
on?
some East Side juice, nigga.
Man, you know what I got? I got
What you
me a
got?
whole big glass of water right here.
Oh, that's even better. That shit is even cooler. Like for real, on some real shit.
With a little bit about to squeeze a little bit of lime up in here,
Oh,
cause I
that's
forgot my
it.
lime.
Oh, the lime is the extra oomph. That's the.
You're right.
that's,
Hey, he's
he
only
gonna
saying that
he
because
about to
that's
be
what he's chasing
he
it
about to
with.
be a wild
He's
boy.
chasing
He
it
gonna
with
put some
that.
lime in it. Not
Yeah,
lemon,
he's chasing
motherfucker.
it with that.
I'm gonna put some
Yeah.
lime in it.
Or you know what?
Yeah.
I might do both. I might squeeze a little bit of lime and
Why
a little bit
not,
of lemon.
man? We in America, baby.
Okay, here, guys. Hey, this is what we gotta do and start to realize. We gotta recognize our chat. So I'm gonna recognize our chat. Thunder has a question for you two. Will LeBron let Russell Westbrook get his triple doubles?
Yes. He not gonna let. I ain't gonna say he gonna let him, but what
I think
Westbrook
West
probably
gonna
gonna
do.
have the most minutes out of everybody. I think he gonna play the most minutes. So it's up to him what he do when he on that flow with the squad. That's on him. If you go out there and do what you supposed to do, like in practice, you will get that triple double. But if you go out here and start doing all this foo shit, we gonna sit your ass down, bring in none and THT, and you ain't gonna see the flow no more tonight.
Did
Well, let me ask you this,
I got a
Laker.
question though, real
Okay,
quick.
hold up. But do you know what
You
I'm
guys don't
saying though?
know this.
They
Did
able to
Russell Westbrook
damn
hold on?
trick.
Did Russell Westbrook average a triple double last year?
I don't know if
Yeah, he
he
did.
averaged. He
I
did.
I
I
think he
think he
did.
did,
Oh, he
right?
did it
Yeah,
He
again.
did it
He
again,
did it
right?
again. And
but
to me, that's
That's a real question
see
for
the
you guys to
question should
answer.
be well, yeah, that is right. Is
But hold on,
LeBron
let me
gonna
let me
let?
say my answer real quick. I'm saying that he's gonna have enough time to do it, but it's up to him what he do when he out there on that court. When AD and LeBron ain't out there, and they got everybody else out there. If you not doing what you supposed to do, we gonna sit your ass down and we gonna bring in Ray John and THT, and you
Well,
not gonna see the flow no more.
but this is
Hey,
my thing. This I wanted to ask you since you're a Laker fan. That do you really think that match they can complement each other and it can work?
Who
And who I'm
who?
talking about
Hold up.
is
Who compliment who? Like when you said they
I'm about
can
to say
comp.
what I'm talking about.
Brent,
For
we
well,
already answered
maybe
that.
not compliment. Does the fit work with LeBron James and Russell Westbrook? The reason why I say that because they're both dominant. LeBron James like to run the offense, pass, get his little assist,
Right.
and Russell Westbrook like to
Hey, David,
try
chill.
to run the offense,
Right.
get
We
his
can leave.
triple double.
Let me tell
Like,
you how. Let me tell you how it can work. When they in
oh no,
practice
I ain't see
and
you
they
just got
got
up.
Rondo running the point, they gonna be like, "This is the way we supposed to play." If
Who
he's
they
not
gonna say that
playing,
to?
Right.
if he's not
The Russ?
playing the way, if he's not playing the way that they practice, they got enough point guards to sit his ass down till he figure out that you don't do that. Cause THT, what we tell him to do, matter of fact, I think THT is the fourth highest player paid. He getting the most money.
You talking about them telling Russell Westbrook play like this?
No, not play like this. But when we in practice and you say, okay, yeah, okay, oh yeah, this it. Okay, I like this. Okay, this is the game plan. When they make a game plan and they go out there and they playing the game and he's not doing what they
Gone too
said they were
real. You
gonna
couldn't
do,
be more wrong.
they able to sit him down because of all of the point guards they got on the bench. You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
they might be sitting him down a lot because
That's
Russell
cool
Westbrook's
at the
been
beginning of the
playing like
season.
that
At
ever
the
since.
beginning of the season, but he never had a team like this,
Hey,
bruh.
I
Hold
gotta
on,
Yeah, he
say
trick,
has,
something.
bro. Like,
trick.
come
Hold on,
on,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
Let's
trick.
stop
Hold
it.
on,
Come
trick.
on,
Hold on,
come
hold on,
on,
trick.
come on,
What
come
you?
on.
He had a team like this before?
I was gonna say, far as if you talking about, well, the team is, I guess, if you want to say stacked with talent, but
I'm
he
talking
had it.
about to where they can sit him down and they not gonna miss you that much.
Yeah, I mean,
When did he have some
I,
backups?
I would say, well, Yeah, because shit, if they ran Harden at the point guard, they could have set him down.
Bruh,
Not missing
when was
Harden.
that? You talking about when they was in OKC?
But you said has they ever had a team like that? He has. I mean, let's
When? I'm
go.
asking you when.
Again, the Rockets.
The Rockets. So
Let
you
James Harden run the point, and you sit down, get
hold
your
up. So
rest.
you
I mean,
telling
come
me?
on.
So you telling me the Rockets team that year was just like the Lakers team this year? That's what you telling me.
You said it could sit him down.
Has
Well,
he ever had a team like this? Has he ever been on a team like
nah,
this? And that's all I'm saying. It's the team is so okay. What you do for a living? What kind of work you do?
semi-line work.
Okay, now if they say they bring in 2 or 3 young cats, right? And within a week they already know how to do what you're doing, and you can tell like, damn, these motherfuckers good. I guarantee you're gonna step your game up because you can look at these motherfuckers that can take your job immediately. And not only
Right.
can they hold on,
That's
let me
true.
finish. And not only can
And
they
that
take your
happens in
job.
NBA.
Oh, I know, but Trick, let me finish. And not only can they take your job, we can trade your ass and go get 2 better pieces. So what's popping?
And then I'm gonna take your
We
contract.
would trade you. We would trade you
I don't think he
mid-season.
cares, bro.
He don't have to care. So what? Okay, you don't care.
No,
So
that's what
what?
I'm
We'll
just
trade
saying.
your ass.
If you
If
wanted, if
you're
that
not
whole
if you're not playing in our system,
True.
we can go fuck. We can take you and go get 2
I
pieces.
mean, my thing is this.
I
What's
wish
up?
I could
Let me
see you
ask you
guys.
this.
I don't even know your name.
Hold on before you do that, Chick. Let me ask you this: between
You guys know me
LeBron
because I'm tricky.
I'm
and
listening, big dog. I'm
Westbrook,
trying.
Westbrook, who has to take a back seat?
Okay, question for you. Between LeBron and Westbrook, who run the point better?
Uh,
Come on, don't do that.
Come on, it's
I
LeBron.
mean,
You
Don't
already
do
know
that.
LeBron,
that.
Who run it better?
LeBron.
LeBron.
So who got to take the back seat?
Westbrook.
I
You
can
better
play
turn
your
out to be
position.
a shooting guard.
I can go. I'm gonna go down here at the 4 and show you
If
how I
that's
get down at
if
the
that's the
4.
case,
What's up? I'm listening.
why
I'm
you even
listening.
bring me here?
Let me tell you why. So that when LeBron go to the
See, I
bench,
agree with
when
him. So I'm gonna
LeBron go to
listen.
the bench, we still got some fucking firepower out here.
Fuck yeah.
LeBron ain't never had that, bro. Every team he has ever been on, when he
LeBron
hit
ain't
the
never
bench,
had no
it's a wrap.
firepower, bro.
Once he hit the bench, it's a wrap.
That's a
Every
lie,
team.
fam.
Well, give me one. Give me one team that he
Miami
was
Heat,
on,
bro.
bro.
Come
Who
on.
was on the bench that was coming in cooking? Who?
What's
Who?
that dude name on the
Oh my
bench?
God, you don't even know his name,
But
but
I
he was
gotta go,
coming in
man. I
cooking.
gotta go all the way back, bro, for that Miami Heat
So,
team. But
but you
LeBron
talking
had
about
some
one
teams,
person? You
bro.
talking about Mike Miller?
Nah, bro.
You
I
talking
mean,
about
Mike
Damon
Miller was
Jones?
good. I mean, Mike Miller was good, but
Coming
still,
in cooking,
you said coming in cooking.
motherfucker, instant. As soon as they hit the flow, oh, it's on. Bro, he ain't never had no fucking Carmelo and Westbrook on his team ever.
But you just said the. All right, I'm gonna let you
Do
have
you
that.
feel what I'm saying on that though?
Not really, but all right.
He never had. He never had. He
You
never
just
had
said
a.
You
I'm
said
listening.
Carmelo.
Come on, they had Ray Allen.
Bro, come
Right,
on. He wasn't
Get
coming
off
off the
that
bench.
shit.
Ray Allen wasn't coming off the bench.
It doesn't matter. They
Are we
had
talking
Bosch. They
about
had Wade.
bro, I was talking about when LeBron went to the
This
bench.
dude couldn't even
When LeBron,
name
man,
a
goddamn,
guy.
hey, when LeBron went to the bench, his team always just got shitty.
Right.
Everywhere he was.
Even in Miami.
Everywhere. This is the
But
first time he had a
Ray
team like
Allen
this.
never got shitty.
No, I didn't say that. He was a
So he should
starter.
have named him if he was going to name anyone.
No, but
And
no,
who
we
did
were
he name?
but we were talking
But
about
usually
people coming off the bench.
Come on,
I'm
man. You
talking
know
about
better.
bro. I'm
But
talking about
the
right.
star
I'm talking
power is
about when
usually in the
LeBron go
starting
to the
lineup,
but
fam.
when LeBron go to the bench, who coming
I'm
in?
here.
Do you have
Research,
enough
man.
to? I'm
Okay,
listening, big dog.
I'm saying, but you just said he can go to the bench and they still can be good, but you saying Russell Westbrook can still carry
Mario
the load.
Chalmers. I could have said Mario
Hold on,
Man,
Chalmers.
you better not be
What's
talking about no damn Mario Chalmers.
listen,
Hey man,
No,
come
I
on, dog.
could have, though. He could have named
bro?
someone. He named no
Russell
one.
Westbrook is a starter, fam.
Right,
You
that's what I'm
said
saying.
Okay, so he had starters on the Miami Heat that Dwayne Wade could carry the load when he go to the bench. Like, come
Right.
on,
I'm
fam.
talking, but what I'm saying to you is when LeBron hit the bench, you could take LeBron out and you could take AD out. You could take LeBron out and take Westbrook out. You could take
Yeah.
LeBron, AD, and fucking Westbrook out, and they still got enough to where they can do something. That's all I'm saying. If you took
That's true.
LeBron, Love, and Kyrie out the game, ain't nothing popping. Well, they did. They actually did that. Love and Kyrie got hurt, and LeBron went out there with Della Denova and was getting it. You remember that?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
bro, these
How good did he
starters
had?
don't.
How good he
These
had Delly looking? Delly was looking good, wasn't he?
looking decent.
Nah, he was damn right. He was looking decent. What did he do since then?
Absolutely not shit. But I mean, come
I
on,
know. That's
fam.
what I'm saying, bro. If he can make Delly look like that, how he gonna make Westbrook look?
But what Russell
Think about
Westbrook
what I'm
is a
saying right now.
Russell Westbrook is a superstar,
Right,
fam.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But,
So
but
if you can go out there with Della Denova and get that
but
much
he
from
a
him,
role player, bro. He playing into his role, fam.
bruh, you don't think
Russell Westbrook not no role, bro.
I
Russell
didn't say he a
Westbrook.
role player.
I know,
Yeah, I
but what I'm
gotta
saying is
listen
I
here.
didn't
he
say
doesn't
that.
This
But
is
he don't
getting
know his role.
interesting.
And see, this is the thing. A lot of people don't understand. One of the best defensive coaches in the NBA is fucking Bogle. That motherfucker know how to like do some defensive schemes. What Westbrook don't have to fit in on this shit. If you not fitting in, I swear to you, by mid-season we gonna trade you for two good
I,
pieces. And if you think they don't know exactly who they
I,
gonna trade them for already, you crazy.
I just
They
don't,
already know.
bro. I just don't get why they just didn't have LeBron run the point and just go get Buddy Hield, fam.
Because LeBron don't want to run the point no more. He tired of that.
I don't
I
see
don't.
him, bro.
I
I don't
won't.
see him taking no back seat, fam. That ain't
That
LeBron
ain't a
game. He
back
don't take
seat.
no.
It's called a point forward. It's not a back seat.
I don't. I just see LeBron James playing the same way he plays, which is he gonna still
Yeah,
wind up
but it's also
I
doing.
know,
called
but it's a
him
Just
point
being
forward. I know
38.
what you say. I
He's
feel what you're saying. I
38.
think the same thing too. But it's still like I ain't talking
Getting old,
about.
man.
I ain't talking about this first 7 to 8 minutes. I'm talking about when he go to the bench. He probably gonna be the first one coming out the game every night.
I
Do
ain't
you
saying
agree
he
with that?
can't.
Do you agree or disagree with that?
Say it again. I ain't hear you, bro.
LeBron probably gonna be the first one coming out the game every night
I
between
agree.
Westbrook and fucking AD.
Yeah, because
Right. And
they're gonna want to preserve him for the playoffs,
right. And the
and they don't
person
want
that
no
they and
injuries. He's getting older. They don't want no
right,
serious
right.
injury happening.
So
Yeah,
when he come out, it's gonna be about a 3 or 4 minute stretch. Well, Westbrook better make
Good
something
point.
happen. If you're not making it happen by the middle of the season, they already know who they gonna take you and go get. They gonna go get somebody.
who they gonna get?
I don't, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that part. I know they know.
You know who they should have got? They just should have got Buddy Hield, fam.
No, they should have just got
I
Zach
mean,
Levine.
So
come on, bro.
Lakers, are they gonna win this
Hell
year?
yeah, they
See,
gonna win.
that's who you really want. You want Zach
All the way.
Levine bad,
I
bro.
wanted him for a minute,
But
right?
it's not gonna happen,
Oh,
bro.
you know he a free
That's,
agent this year, right?
listen, fam.
You
Listen,
know he a
listen.
free agent this year,
I
right?
understand that, but I want you to hear
Okay.
me out, fam.
What's up?
That ship has sailed.
No,
Matter
it
of fact, the
hasn't.
ship
He's a
has
free
never been
agent
there,
this year.
No, it hasn't.
bro.
It
Listen,
hasn't.
fam.
I agree.
$235
Lakers are gonna
million,
win.
bro.
Okay, I'm listening. What you say?
Knicks fans
$235
saying it.
million, fam.
Who got that?
That's the most. That's the most he can get paid, fam.
Who?
200. Zach Levine.
Oh, that's what they
Two
can give him.
hundred and thirty-five
35
million.
million. Okay,
Yeah,
now
I
I got a
wouldn't give
question.
him
Now, not
Now I
150
got a
bucks.
now I got a
hold
question.
on.
Now I got a question for you.
Big
Not
Mac
Okay,
only
go
deal.
that.
ahead, big dog. Go ahead.
Not only that, my G. All these moves they made for him. You want that? You want DeMar DeRozan? Okay, we gonna go out and get DeMar DeRozan. Oh, you
I
want
know,
Lonzo?
but guess
Okay,
what?
we
If
gonna
the
try to
shit don't
we
work
gonna
this
try to
year,
get him.
if
We gonna
it
try to
don't
get him in the
work, he
trade
can walk
deadline.
away. You know that, right?
You said if they don't, yeah, I mean
If
a
it
signing
don't
trade.
work, he can
What
walk
do you?
away.
Let me ask you this: when you
What's
say
up?
don't work, I need you to tell me what you mean by that.
Okay, say they get bounced out in the second round.
They already succeeded because
He
last year they
probably
ain't
gonna be
make.
gone. If they get
Listen,
bounced out in the
bro.
second round, he probably
If
gonna
they get
leave.
bro, if they get bounced out the second round, that's I mean it's bad, but it's good because We made it to the
Not for
second round.
him.
Listen, fam. Listen.
I'm with you 100%. I swear.
Exact. What we was last year, not in the playoffs. What we was in the year before, not in the playoffs.
Yo,
What we was
we
in the
about
year
yo,
before
listen,
that.
we about to get up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. I love y'all.
We love you back, big
Unstoppable
dog.
Tricky. Check in tomorrow with us, man. It's Flight Sports TV. Hit the bell on the icon. You don't know when we're gonna drop. We about to get up out of here. Hope everybody have a good night, man.
Right.
Sports.
Love you guys.
Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.